jump point track. The hull is scarred with 1,000 ends, trading sanity for galactic sense. A crew of misfits bound by the brine, crossing every sector and every line. We are the ghosts that the radars miss, floating deep in the cold abyss. Captain Grumble stands at the helm, master of this lawless realm, with a squinted eye and a rusted heart. He rips the map of the stars apart. The pickle on your bones and sway, built up scrap and dreams unmade. The fuel is low, but the spirit is high. Underneath the triangle sky, the scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Golden chrome are hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. The carpet smells of grease and grit. Every boat is a desperate fit. Pirates lurking in the debris field, testing out the strength of the shield. Grumble laughs as the cannons flare, tearing holes through the frigid air. Not for loot or a pile of day, just for the price of the quest we made. The scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Gold and coal, my hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. Pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged night, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. Sailor of the salty deep, sailor of the salty deep, sailor of the salty deep. Lost within the canopy.
Good morning, all. God, I'm knackered, boys. Oh, dude, I need some sleep, lads. Some beautiful, beautiful sleep. God almighty, this is going to be a shit show today, boys. Look at that. Look at the detail on that. Look at that. That's lovely, that is. Look. Isn't that lovely? Look at this. I can literally read this shit, look. Well, apart from this, check labels or something located, detected under V2-6. Holy crap, right? The frame rate, however, is bad. Now, what the hell are we doing, dudes? Like, seriously, how much money have we got? 99,000 credits. That seems like quite a lot, actually. Is that more than we normally get? What do we do? Defense con. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Defense con's winning, isn't it? Should we go and have a look at that then? Oh my god, this frame rate, dude. This is going to give me a headache. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so bad. Is it just like this everywhere, or is it? God, it's like really bad, man. Is it going to be bad too? It's God, it's so bad. Jesus Christ, I haven't played a game with a frame rate like this since like pre-PlayStation 3, dude. Ground floor. Wow. Alright, here we go, here we go. Right, okay. So, we've got to try and find... Is it the conference hall or something? Let me turn my speaker down. I've got a little crappy USB speaker I borrowed to get noise, so I can hear something. It gets really tinny though. I'm trying to place it so that I can hear it, and the microphone doesn't pick it up. Right, what's this all about? This was a shit show yesterday. So presumably we want to get to the Bevic Convention Centre, yeah? So we can go on the blue line or the pink line. Where am I? Current location. Okay. So, but which way am I facing? Well, that's the big globe in the middle, yeah? So, where's the actual stations then? Where's the shuttle station? So, if the line goes around here, where is the actual get on it bit? That's actually a good point. Because it's not here, is it?
Hi.
Retail bridges. Let's see if we can find the sign. There's no signs. This is what I was saying to the morons in fucking chat yesterday. End of the sign. No, the fucking isn't, you bellend. And then they were all banging on about like, oh, you gotta get on the train. Like, since when do you get on the plane or the train in order to find out where it's going? But no. The copium morons of Star Cities. No, it's, that's how it works. You've got to get on the runway, get on the plane, and ask the pilot where he's going. Fucking idiots. Right, let's go. Let's go find out. Let's go and find out where we're actually going. There's this here. I assume we can go here. And then the blue line goes that way, which would be the fastest one, yeah? So if we go to the big ball in the middle and sort of hang a right, yeah? I think we'll find it, yeah? Oh, hang on, where's the big ball in the middle? Oh, that isn't the big ball in the middle. Oh, hang on, where's the big ball in the middle now? All right, there's like signs, none of which help me. Oh, we're following signs, bro. Follow the signs, bro. Fucking copium bellends. I think it's down here, right? Is it down here? I feel like it's down here, lads. No, this is the weird bit. I remember going across that bridge to go and get something important. There's something over there. Ah, Astro Armada. Yeah, I remember that. Down here, maybe. Down here. Let's go down here, boys. Gonna have a look, boys. Let's go and have a look. Good morning, Mr. Summer. How's the glorious 4.8? Let me guess, it's a piece of shit. I was watching Discord yesterday. It was so funny. All the things that were going wrong, man. Right, okay. So, all right, let's have a look. Commercial district, food district. Oh, I love this game so much, dude. Now I think I know, because I remember going down there. I actually know this. I actually know where to go, boys. Look at this bellend with his pink fucking neon crap. What a fucking loser, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down here. Don't look at me, you bellend. All right, let's go down here. You fucking pink goober. Let's go down here. I'm pretty sure this is the way, innit? Because this is the way we came in, yeah? Right. So, down there, it says train arriving in. And that says like, shuttly bit. And that says, buh. For bollocks. So, I assume if that's the shuttly bit, and that's the shuttly bit, that's the pink line. So by a process of a deduction and reading a buh maybe for Belvic bellends. Ah, it says defense con here, look. Alright. See, this was the thing. Everyone yesterday was going, follow the signs for defense con, follow the signs. I don't want to go to defense con. We're trying to find the Odin, you fucking absolute knob cakes. Am I going to get to see the ironclad lads? Will I get to see it in all its glory? Look at her, she's massive, bro. It's like Land of the Giants. What would you do with that? Imagine the booblies on that. Are the trains working? I can see a train, boys. Panic not, fear not. We have it under control. Yesterday was not smooth, no, but it is patch day, and patch day never goes well. I was just dipping my toes into testable. No. That's bollocks. Patch day is normally glorious because all the servers are brand shiny and new. Patch day is normally good. The first 72 hours, variable, anywhere between 24 and 72 is normally quite good. It's after that it goes to a shit show, innit? So I hope it's not as bad as you make it out, bro, because if this is as good as it's going to get, B is for baldy bollocks. Is the frame rate just as bad for everyone, yeah? Or am I just on a really bad server? Morning, Two, morning, Cass, good morning, Ireland, morning, Galarian, Shades, good morning, Dr. Nosis, good morning, Samo, good morning. Oh, here we go with the excuses. Yesterday wasn't very good because it was patch day. You're all you're all delusional, boys. Like, after time, it's like, oh, the servers are so good after patch. And then, like, when they're not good, you change your fucking tune, don't you? And do a complete 180 on it. Welcome to the cult, Fintro. Welcome to the cult. They flip-flop their fucking narrative to suit the agenda every fucking time, mate. I love it, bro. I love it, dude. This is the greatest game ever, Fintro. It's glorious, bro. Love it, hate it. It's just, dude, it's just beautiful, bro. I live it, I dream it. I can't wait to see this M80, guys. Who's getting an M80? How much do you reckon that bad boy's going to cost you? Look at all these fancy pants buggers looking their pink crap. What have I got on? Oh, no. Letting the team down. Drake, fuck yeah, boys! Fuck yeah! I've got to get a picture. Boys. That's beautiful, that is, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, I've got alopecia. What the hell, dude? Oh no, I haven't paid the hair subscription. Oh shit, dude. Oh no, Chris is on to me, dude. He knows, man. He knows, bro. We'll take that up. This is some hair I glued on earlier. Fear not, boys, fear not. I know how this game works. Right, I'm gonna get a screen of that because that's actually quite badass, isn't it? Let's zoom out a little bit. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Drake! Fuck yeah! Should we try and do... I tell you, if I try and do a chair... Oh, yeah, boys. That's gonna... Oh, that's a screenshot of the decade, man. That's fucking badass, bro, right? Should we zoom in? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Drop the camera down a bit. Drake, fuck... I like that. That's... Oh! What are you doing, bro? Let's get another one. What are you doing? Look, his eye. Dude, actually, that's really cool. Check his forehead out. Man, this dude has got some fucking forehead wrinkles, bro. What a man. I'm gonna get another one. Oh, come on, dude! Dude! This is for Instagram, bro. Go on, pay your $5 fuck off, mate. Oh. I look like Buck. If Buck looks like that, he's a handsome man. A very handsome man. I styled this character, Emmy. I spent a long time styling this character, and I used my left testicle as the concept. It's very, very beautiful. I didn't notice frame rate issues, but you know, I'm no way. You can't not notice this, Gaskell. I'm not buying that, dude. Again, I'm not buying the copium, bro. There's no way you can be playing this game on your hardware and not notice this frame rate, dude. If you're not noticing this frame rate, right, then you shouldn't be on a PC, bro. You should go back to the PlayStation 2. And I'm not fucking kidding either. Right, that's enough photographs. You want a photograph with me, Emmy? Right, let's have a look. What can we buy, boys? Hello, darling. Gutter wash, party material, distilled and bottled drug, sex, and alcohol. That sounds like my cup of tea, bro. Right, let's go and have a look then. We better pop our helmet. Oh, let's keep the helmet off, right? We'll be alright, won't we? I somehow managed to dupe something yesterday by mistake. I saw that on Discord, yeah? So you accidentally duped. Dude. Dude, what the fuck, dude? So, like... So all this, like, wipe... And I've already heard that, like, they've found a way to do the refinery again, haven't they, dude? Aren't they already doing it? Or is the cat out of the bag on that one? We'll be careful what we say, right? Oh, hang on, one sec, guys. One sec. I'll be back in a sec. All right, back, boys. I'm all yours. This is it. This is 4.8, lads. This is what we've been like, waiting for years, mate. Yes, this is it. This is the beginning of a new era in the verse. Look at all this. Look at all this. Spend your money, boys. That looks quite nice. What is that? It's terrapin, right? Is that different? Is that some sort of weird-looking terrapin? It's the beautiful corset. There's a bit missing. Isn't there? Oh, no. It's the... Oh, yeah, there is. There's a wing missing. Or is it just a weird angle? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, right. Right, everyone put their credit cards on the computer table in front of you, right? I'll go through you in turn. All right, so Caskell, you're up first. You're going to buy me an ironclad, if that's all right, dude. Oh, I like that. These pictures are quite nice, aren't they? Look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. What a beautiful red sky. Right, let's go and have a look then. Oh, boys, what are we going to see then? What's the coolest part, man? Drake, power to the people. Look at all this, man. We'll have to buy ourselves some goodies, right? Everyday heroes. Can we buy these? If I try it on, what happens? Do we actually get to see it, or? Oh, that's me willy bits. What the fuck? What? Try on hat. That doesn't work.
You all right?
Personal space and all that, darling. Personal space, mate. I can smell your what's it called? Yves Saint Laurent. Yves Saint Laurent. Very smelly. Oh, we've got to go in an elevator. Oh shit! I thought it was a big conference room. This is it, Jabosh, but this is 4.8. This is where the universe comes together seamlessly. They look cool in red, actually, don't they? Is that the clipper? That's not. Is that the clipper? Yeah, it's got it. That's quite nice in red, doesn't it? Right, let's go and have a look.
Okay.
I felt like I should have bought a hat. Did I buy a hat? How much is a hat? And oh, hang on. If I buy a hat, will it go to my? We'll have to go 3.5 miles to go and find it in an inventory, or not, dudes? Or does it go straight? Yeah, I don't know. I bet it will, won't it? Because I haven't got like a backpack or anything. Have I? The night break skin. What's that then, dude? So what's on the store? Anything exciting on the store? What about this shiv? Is there any way to make a shiv that look like a piece of fucking crap? With these new modules? Because what I saw very briefly on X, I'm going to stop calling it Twitter. Because I'm going to get like all modern. Alright? It looked like ass. It made it look even more ass. But but they were using like, I assume it's the standard paint. Is there any way to use the new modules and the paint to make it not look like butt cakes? Oh, did I see the pic? No, sorry, Doc Snosis. No, oh, my back's gone. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Everything aches, bruh. What's this? Holy shit, what is that? The Kraken. No, that's not the Kraken. Is it? Is that the Kraken? I thought the Kraken was a... Oh, yeah, it is actually. That's the aircraft carrier, isn't it?
While this year's party is only getting started,
Oh, yeah, you can see the logo.
to get a glimpse at what's ahead.
That doesn't look very big. You're right, Dave. Morning, Elgoff. What's the intro? Once I take over enough Alpha United Earth credits, I'm going to get the Meteor. The Meteor. See, I've got stuck with the Guardian. Guardian MX, the Meteor. I can't picture it, dude. Look, there's no reason why any of the heavy fighter than the M80, alright? The M80 is obviously going to come out, it's going to be the greatest fucking shit, just like the F8C was when it came out. And now the F8C, literally, I swear to God, a clipper probably does more damage than a fucking F8C. And then the M80 will be replaced by some other big dick thing. Is it true that the M80's only got about 17,000 fucking hit points? That doesn't sound right to me, because hasn't the Guardian got about 70,000? There's got to be some serious oh my God, is that the ironclad there? So there's the Clipper. Whoa, the Clipper looks huge. Or does the ironclad look small? What the fuck? Or is that the Corsair? No, that's not. That's the Clipper. What the hell? The Clipper looks... Whoa! Look, the Drake's got fire things going on. Look. Dude, what? People dancing. This dude's got... I think he's given up. Oh my God, look, people are terrified, bro. Oh, look at that already. Cool stuff, dude. Oh, so this is the new Pitbull Snubfire, yeah? So, what are we looking at in terms compared to a Fury? That looks a lot bigger than a Fury, dude. Don't it? Like, what do you, I get it. Like, people would buy it, right? And you're going to use it, like, for the first few days and then never fucking use it again.
Okay.
Just like the fucking Fury did. Looks cool, though. I do like it. Right. But why? Oh, when we go to fill an ironclad with like 40 of them, we go take down a hammerhead. Yeah, whatever, mate. That's nice. Oh, I like these. I just suddenly thought of these new paints, these red and black ones. I like that on the Dragonfly. How much would that cost? I quite like the Dragon. I like the music. The music's quite cool. Yeah. That fits inside a Shiv. Does it really? Well, if that fits inside a Shiv, you can probably get 2 Furies in it. Right? I know we've got a Fury inside a Cutty Black. So I like these paints. These are quite nice, actually. You're right, Gale. This is the Cutty Black, right? I do actually quite like the black and red, and I'm not really normally into black and red. It actually looks quite cool, doesn't it? And I like it because, like, I've always associated red with Drake because of the caterpillar. You know? What can a Snubfighter do? Actually, fuck all. Like, literally fuck all. And people buy them just because they don't think it through. And it seems cheap as an extra ship to add to their fleet. But you never use them, dude. Hopefully when the verse comes out, there'll actually be content specifically for them. Like, that they can only, like, I don't know, like, trench runs and things, maybe. Like, you need something really small. Otherwise, like you said, what's the fucking point, dude? It's like the Fury, mate. Everyone had Furies. Everyone banging about buying 4 packs of Furies. You know, after I see a Fury, oh yeah, fucking never. So what's this? This looks fucking awesome. Is this a revamp of the Cutty Steel or something? I don't remember it having a big fucking gun on the back. This thing looks freaking awesome. Has it always had that gun on the back? That's nice. Oh, yeah, it's the case steel. I like it. I like the idea of a... Look at this. Look at this weird aliasing again. This is becoming really common on so many ships. I first noticed it on the landing gear area, on the render on entry into hangars. First ship ever I saw it on was the Corsair when she first came out. It's clearly something they're doing as some desperate measure for optimization, but it doesn't half look ugly. Alright, so that's the case steel, so maybe have a gun added to the back, I'm not sure. I certainly haven't seen it. Doesn't the clipper look huge, man? She's way bigger than you think. Remember when we pulled it up outside one of those QV breaker stations, where it was? And it was next to a shiv, and I was like, whoa. Where do I go to get the free ships? The free ships should just be in the ASOP, shouldn't they, do you have to go and click something? Is it just me or does the ironclad look really, really small, dude? Let's go and have a look at it. It looks really like, I don't know, I thought it was going to... This is what I was saying about, like, sometimes scale throws you, doesn't it? Oh, the Curtis Steel's always had the gun on. It's because I never see the Curtis Steel. Can we not go on the ironclad? Can we get on board here? And this is the assault version, is it? In other words, the totally pointless version. I mean, what little I can see of it does look nice. There's the Corsair in black and red. Looks very nice, actually. Do you reckon we can get on it? Is there like... Oh, there's a staircase down it. Oh, hang on. Just get... Right, it's my back. Let's go and look. I am looking forward to seeing how completely OP that M80 is, man. What? That? Oh my god, that looks hideous. Oh my god, I almost didn't recognize it. That's the buck, innit? I still feel like we need to beat Alarian up for switching that gun out for two little fucking shit ones. What a monster. What a dude. We need to go around the back of the car park and like your Edwards. These paints are hideous, man. I like the car. The car's kind of cool. And I love the Buccaneer, but not in that paint job. That's just an embarrassment to drain. Fuck yeah, bro. Right, it's gonna have a look. God, it's really small, dude. Jesus. I thought this thing was huge. Fuck me, dude. That's way smaller than I thought. Still cool, though. Right, so can we get on it or not? Let's go check out the landing gear. So that's my favourite part. A Curtis Steel's twice as much as a Katie Black. That's ridiculous. Or did she come like with some like really cool like next gen armor or something? Because if it's just as it is, it's everything's identical apart from like seats being added to it, then that's ridiculous, man. That thing is just like, I don't know, man. I was thinking it was going to be a lot bigger. So can I get on it or not? Is there a way in? Is there like an underbelly elevator or something? Huh. I mean, it's still a big ship, but... So let's put this in... So what is a Hercules in terms of cargo capacity? Is that about... I don't know, is that like 500 plus SCU, yeah? Is that right? Something like that, 550, 600? Maybe overestimating there. And what does an ironclad normal? Don't worry about the assault. What's the normal ironclad? Just so I've got a frame of reference. I'm pretty sure Because isn't a cat like about, I don't know, like 400 plus? Was it a bit more? And then the Hercules is a bit more than that, is it? Something like that. But, I mean, they're not a million miles off each other, are they? And what's this? So, does anyone know if I can get on it or not? Contract's working out. What? Contract's not working. Yeah, the Buccaneer too. I didn't recognise it at all. You managed to do a cargo run around. When you were saying yeah, then what has that been a problem then? Has there been an issue with the missions? Well, a ladder on there near the front landing gear. All right, so I'm gonna have a look. What? So I've got this platform here. Whereabouts, dude? Where am I looking? Oh, so the C2 is actually more than I thought. About 700, and the ironclad is 2. So 714 foot. So you're talking about 3 times the cargo capacity of a Hercules, then. Just so I've got a point of reference, really. That's cool. That's pretty big, then, right? What's a whole? Here we go. What about a whole C? What's a whole C and a whole B, perhaps, just so we can oh, you can see the welding right there. That's kind of cool. All right, so this is one way into the ironclad then. Must admit, I love Drake ships, man. I love them. Look at all these, man. These support structures. You can see the welding in here, look. So you've got like you've got the Hercules C2, and this is about 3 times the size of that. And then you've got the whole C, which is about twice the size of this in terms of the actual raw cargo capacity, not taking anything else into account. So, what's it like in terms... So that doesn't look that big. I suppose it is the assault, so I don't know what. But I wonder how high it all stacks. Is this like the first one where we can actually stack it to a decent height? Because it's always been a bit embarrassing, that, hasn't it? So many ships where you just know you could get more in, right? Did you see the turtle story on the newspaper? No. So the whole B's 512, so it's around the same. Well, no, it's actually quite. I mean, you're the same as C2 700, yeah? Or 696-ish. Turtles can be used. Turtles can be used as fuses. What the fuck? That just sounds silly. So the assault, so this is only 1440, and the normal ironclad is 2,200, right? Which way do we come in? Is that the back? It's got to be the back, right? I don't know, actually. Yeah, it is. Let's come back forward. Still don't see what you're going to do with it, lads. Still don't see what you're actually going to do with one of these. You know, a whole seat auto loads, doesn't it? Have they enabled this to be auto loaded? This is like a gun. Wow, starboard side. So how many seats is this thing got? It's quite cool. Is it like 40 odd seats or something crazy like that? Or is it 21? I've got a couple of weird numbers in mind somewhere. So how the hell would you get that out of that? And have a little look down the other end. I mean, they're amazing. Like, I mean, Jesus, imagine what that Odin's going to be like inside. I like that. Oh, so she's actually got like a top deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. She's a nice ship, isn't she? They definitely noticed how things are not as round as they used to be. They're definitely having to make some concessions, aren't they? Because the ships are getting so big just on performance, I think, aren't they? Some of the old ships are like scary, the amount of additional sort of polygons they've thrown in to smooth things out. You see this weird artifact up here as well. I love that video down there. It's really cool, man. There's the beautiful cow. Look at that. You can actually see like tanks on there. I wonder if this is all like targetable in combat and things. I wonder what size guns they are, because they don't look that big, do they? I think that's the ultimate issue with balance, isn't it? I think everything can be summed up. And, you know, it's not having a go. It's just like the thing that doesn't make sense, isn't it? Is ultimately the blade situation's got to be their get out of jail card. Because why would you ever, right, put a dude in a turret when he could be flying his own shit? Right, I need to get this, guys. Right back. Oh. You're right, Boston. My dumbass went into a Ryson. What for defense corner? Morning, Missy. Science, yeah. You see, and I think ultimately that is where, I mean, I think these things are going to be bladed up to buggery, aren't they? I've heard blades are back on. Haven't they added a load of blades to the store? Did they take them off for a little while? I don't know if they're back. I've never actually used a blade. Does anyone actually like bought them? Any noticeable, discernible difference with them on? I don't know how much they're. Quite expensive, aren't they, for what they are? Yeah, I was gonna say they're purchased. They always said that, didn't they? If they added them to the store, they'd make them immediately purchase within going, because there was a huge hoo-ha over that, wasn't it? And then they went, "Fuck you, community," and shafted you with the Ictis. And I've got to say, fair fucking play to them, dude. Fair fucking play to them. They had the last laugh there, I'll tell you, lads. But the frame rate's just dying on me, dude. So you got command module, operations, engineering, and the cargo hull. Any use cases I've seen is where folks aren't confident or don't want to fly but do want to get involved. I'm not sure why flying is part. I was going to say, you can count that amount of people on one hand then, right? Like, why the fuck would you buy Star Citizen if you're not going to fly spaceships? It's the wonderful Drake music, Missy. Nice and relaxing. Tempt you into whipping out that credit card, or possibly to make it stop. So lots of blades about blades and bomb racks. Bomb racks, you say? Bomb? Oh my god! Just slow the fuck down. What are you in a fucking hurry for? Jesus Christ! You want a fucking Christ, like a VTech controller or something, mate? It's like watching a fucking IGN review. I like that, that's nice. Down there is a flange fluber device. Very important in the blast. It's very red inside, isn't it? Is it always like that, or is it just something they've added for this? It's a very red ship. It looks like someone's nicked some up. Is there supposed to be something in there? It's a giant shield generator or something. 1.4 million for the Corsair blade. Oh, what does the Corsair blade do? Because otherwise, it doesn't really matter how much it is. What does it do? Does it? Have we got anything that? Have we got any blades that enable you to have turrets acting as PDCs? Because that's when all fucking hell breaks loose, right? So hang on a sec then, guys. Where I feel like I'm a bit lost, not gonna lie. How do I get to the cockpitty area? I mean, it's a very nice ship. I mean, but they all are. So I do like it. It's very nice. You're right, Strix. We all get to fly one from free hangar queues with Wild Destiny. You can drop motherable bombs and you can... What? Fuck off. You can drop... Do you want me to turn the music down? You can drop... Mobis from the... What? There's racks you can use instead of missile racks for loads of ships, including the Gladius. You don't even need to... Oh, no. Oh, no. You are kidding me. You are fucking taking the piss. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? So any Tom, Dick or Harry can now fucking carpet bomb shit. Are you for real? Do they even play the game? Right, spot. What the fuck, dude? Oh my lord. So how much is it gonna cost? Don't make excuses, Sarah. Don't do an eerie and bullshit excuse about the Gladius. That's the completely and conveniently missed the point, isn't it, bro? The Retaliator now gets 100 S3 bombs. Oh, well, to be fair, the Retaliator was broken, wasn't it? I feel bad. I think even Whiskey got rid of his Retaliator, didn't he? Right, hang on then. So, right, someone help me out of it. So, I'm in the cargo bit here, right? How do I get up to the bit that matters? How do I get into this command module? Come here. The key includes 2 Science 3 CST-313 Castello bomb racks for a variety of ships compatible with the Aegis Avenger, Aegis Gladius, Anvil Arrow, Anvil Hornet Mark 1 and 2, the Banner Defender, Crusader Mercury, the Buccaneer, the Aspiring Talon, the Mystery Lance, the Mystery Light, and the RSI Mantis. Wow, bro. Wow, the amount of griefing that's going to go on. Although, to be fair, actually, maybe it won't be as bad as we think, or as it could be, because of the cost of bombs, right? So actually, it might not be that bad, to be fair. But if the duping's going on, that's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? So opposite deck 01, there's a lift. Right, so hang on. Deck 01. I don't know where I am, dude. How does that help me if I don't know where I am? So right where it says Deco 1 on the wall. Oh, Deco 1 there, yeah? Ah, right, yeah. Cheers, mate. Got you. But hang on, what's on the opposite side of that then? This can't be the whole cargo, right? It seems really small. It was I almost felt the pressure release there, Missy. All right, so cargo hold is where we were. Let's just go through these on the elevator. So that was the. I love the catwalks on the Drake ship. So it's like those on the Caterpillar. The lighting's really nice. They've done a really good job on the internal lighting, but a bit too red everywhere. But that might just be a. Holy shit. Operator 2. So what's all this then? Turret. Oh, so the whole turret team sits in here. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of all the the gunners all being in like a single. There's a lot of like what looks like missing components, aren't there? A lot of detail in it all, isn't it? Right, okay, so I have no. The trouble is, I can't really visualize where I am on it. So this is deck 3, obviously. We've come up an extra deck, haven't we? So we've got like a whole antenna area. Kind of sad. It's like I can guarantee the vast majority of these guys are gonna have like one person flying. Dude, just for doing cargo rooms. It's fucking mental, isn't it, dude? The vision just, it's kind of sad. It's almost like people are, it's like they've got it right, but the player base are just never going to embrace it, man. You know, you ain't going to put a whole fucking, how many people can this even hold, dude? Maybe in the future. Maybe as the verse expands, you know? I don't know. But even then, the question would be, but why? Why would you go on that? When you can just all get in... Oh, I don't... It's just weird, isn't it? A regular ironclad has secret drug storage. Oh, you mean like the Mercury Star Runner's got the secret smuggling hold that literally the entire verse knows about, yeah. Yeah, the secret smashes, yeah. Hopefully they make that at least non-scannable in the future. I assume that's the point of it, right? Although, good luck to loading up the underbelly of the Mercury Star Runner. And the captain's cabin also has an Easter egg. If you lay in the bed, it plays your relaxing rainforest sound. It's got to be better than this that I'm listening to. It's already draining, mate. Alright, so deck 4. We're on deck 3, aren't we? How would I go up a level from here? Command. Oh, there's the command module. So is this fixed now then, guys? Because this was the problem, wasn't this thing having it was like a collision thing or something on it. Imagine engineering on this, man. There's fuses all over the place. Let's wait for this person to get out. After you. Oh, wow, that's cool. It's very red. It's a bit too red. Maybe they could dial back the red a bit, because it's actually hard to see all the detail and everything. Is it because it's in like, combat mode or something like that, is it, maybe? So this is the... I'm assuming this is the detachable command module, and that's like the 2 engines on it that we're seeing, yeah? Like classic drain upper lower sort of configuration. And then I'm gonna guess... is that... where does that go? Manned module. That's where we are, mate, right? So... am I missing... hang on a minute. Where? Oh! Was that? Ah! So actually, over there to the right, that isn't... Is that thing that I thought was the cockpit or the bridge from outside, was that actually the turret room? Or not? I'm a bit confused. Where do you actually fly it from? From the command module? Or is this... is there another bridge? Because there's definitely something over there, isn't there? Oh, that was... so the bridge, as I thought, was actually the turret area. Oh, right. Oh, I thought there was going to be like a really cool bridge. Oh, right, okay. Okay. So where is the... another nub made the mistake of sitting in that seat. Why? What happens? What, is he stuck there? Hello? Are you okay? Why, is there a problem, Dr. Gnosis? Wonder what the view's like from... all right, where do I go listen to some relaxing rainforest sounds? The captain's cabin. Is it any... it's got to be somewhere around here, right? You would have thought it would be somewhere near the command module. Ah, this looks like some swanky asshole. Lives here, look. Oh, we got a storage room. Here, maybe? No, needs to lie down, do I? Never sit in a pilot seat at a convention. I've done that. I've done that loads of times, dude. Why? I know I got an audio glitch sitting in the... I think it was the Corsair once. I tried to nick it, didn't I? Being a bit of a nub cane. Alright, how do I listen to rainforest sounds? Or am I not going to hear it because of the convention music? I don't know, dude. I still don't see what you're going to fucking do with that. I mean, awesome fucking shit, right? But if you're gonna do runs, you'd be better off getting a whole C at the moment, wouldn't you? Save up for a whole C and getting the auto load stuff, because loading one of these is gonna take fucking forever, isn't it? I mean, are there any... I don't know. I don't know anything about like what content they've built around it. I suppose there'll be some fun to be had with like jamming it in with as many pit balls as you can, and using that as a little bit of fun, right? Because I'm going to assume you get quite a lot in there, right? I think in fact a huge amount, I would have thought. I'll wait for you, so I'll stand still, dude. I know the frame rate, we're all struggling, bro. Don't you worry, mate. We're gonna stand still, That's it, just slow down. We'll all be okay, bro. We'll all be okay. Yeah, I'm starting to... I don't know, dude. I still just don't see, like... and it's you know, it's not a complaint. I'm just more an observation. I still just don't really see the point in really big ships. cargo-wise. The whole sea and the raft just seem to like put a lot of ticks in a box, don't they? You can make your millions in a raft. And what the fuck am I going to do with this? Like, does this... I assume this fits in an extra large hangar, yeah? You don't have to use a docking collar, right? Or external freight elevators. Please tell me that is the case, because otherwise I am really confused. What is the purpose of the ship? Well, this is the assault ironclad. So let's break it down, because it's an exceptionally good question. The ironclad basic is a cargo hauler. It has a very large cargo capacity. Someone just summoned... Why have we gone there? So you can fit a lot of boxes in it. But I can't imagine anyone's ever going to run it with more or you know, most people will simply... I think the thing is, when he says, what we just have to accept, right, is that their vision of the game will probably never happen. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I just don't think most players will ever play the way that it's meant to be. If you want to really get down to brass tacks, the way it's meant to be played. This will probably, I bet the vast majority of these right now are being flown by single player pilots. Once the hullabaloo of cramming a load of stuff into it, the current content in the game doesn't really have any purpose outside of just really a sandbox fiddling about with things. This is the ironclad. So this is the ironclad assault. So this has got turrets on it, whereas the standard version doesn't. But if you were a genuine strategist, and say you had got a reason to fly this fully cargo laden somewhere, you're never going to put a player in a turret when that player could be in some sort of fighter. It just serves no purpose to you. The vision, it's not their fault. This is what I'm saying. It's not really a criticism. It's just that most people are just going to get that and use it for single player box deliveries, or maybe two player, whatever. You've got to make that for the weekend kind of thing. So the purpose is to move boxes, and probably make quite a lot of money out of it. I'd like to think it's got like a nice accessible cargo deck. Some things are a bit fiddly, aren't they? But I don't know how much it is. And the thing is, the whole sea right now, as far as I know, unless something's changed, can be auto-loaded. You just pull up in a magical cube and it auto-loads it, and off you go and make a lot of money. It also probably can't be ironclad, so I don't really know, dude. I mean, it's gorgeous shit, don't be wrong. Fucking awesome shit, bro. Just a large hangar. Really? Doesn't even need an extra large. I did say it didn't look that big. I was quite surprised. And again, it's not a criticism. I just genuinely got in my head that it was a way bigger ship than that. I suppose we'll have to take one of your guys' ironclads down onto a planet surface, have a proper look around on it and start seeing like what we can fit in it. So what's the biggest fighter you can fit in? I know the entrance on this is a little bit different to the normal ironclad, isn't it? If anyone's got one, we can swoop down and land. If you're on the server, we can kind of look at your ironclad if you want. So this is Drake. This is a Drake manufactured ship. So you've got the Caterpillar, which you might have remembered. Quite an iconic ship. One of my favourite ships. I love the Caterpillar. A proper space truck in that. Like that fucking Ponzi C2. And this is the Faterpillar, known as the Ironclad. You're right, Skull. Morning, is the contracts working out? I don't know. Question to those of you actually playing the game. Are the contracts working or not? You getting the M80? You're going to be buying it soon, yeah? Yeah. You need to look into that soon, though, because I'm hearing it's only got 17,000 like hit points. As opposed to like 70,000 for a Guardian. So I'm going to assume it's been built as a fucking classic glass cannon, hasn't it? I don't think she can take any fucking hit speed. So it might not suit some people's playing styles that are used to a bit more of a tanky, heavy fighter. But we'll have to see, dude. You're right. Yes. Sorry. You're right. It takes 50. The singer is too busy flopping his hair and adjusting his testicles in his stonewashed, skin-tight jeans to actually sing the tune. The room smells of joss sticks, weed. What's GV and damp biker leathers? Band studio PTSD being brought on by the convention music. I love it, dude. You'd be surprised at the amount of people that play this game that exist producing players turret monkeys. No, I wouldn't, because I do play the game, and I would be surprised at that. Yes. But what you're confusing is the people that have been roped into yet another you're a nothing, no one number in another nameless fucking org who's told you need to be in a fucking turret. Otherwise you get kicked out. There's a significant difference. So how real world money are they scamming folks? Well, it's not a scam. You can't call it a scam because you know what you're getting, right? So we can't call it a scam. Yeah, you can rent a free one at the kiosk in that room. I ain't renting one. I've only got like 99,000 credits, dude. I don't want to rent one when you guys have gone out and bought one. Oh, there's the Perseus. Now that's a shit. I do like the Perseus. The thing is, that's going to get fucked by the Tiburon, innit? Because I have a feeling the Tiburon... Hasn't the Tiburon just got one giant fucking big-ass gun on it that I assume is pilot-controlled? And having seen how bad some Perseus gunners are... Who's gonna swear? It's gonna be interesting to see how many people fuck the Perseus and get a Tiburon. But maybe the Tiburon will turn out to be absolute shit. But I tell you what, it does look cool, though, doesn't it? This is the Guardian MX. I don't know. I still prefer the Guardian. I like the Guardian. I think the Guardian fits in the Polaris. I don't think the Guardian MX does. I don't think this actually fits in there, does it? See, now that is a snub fighter. I'm going to be honest, right? I think they're really pushing the Pitbull as a snub fighter, aren't they? The only thing that, you know, like, the snubs are getting bigger and bigger, isn't they? The classic definition is more as it got a quantum drive. But yeah, I mean, fucking hell, dude. I mean, you think about the snubs pre-Fury, right? Little dinky things. That Pitbull, I mean, fucking hell, dude. The creep is getting insane, man. I must say, I love the Fury, though. That is a fun shit. That is a fun shit. You can rent 9 clad. Yeah, I they put red one. You guys have got one. Half the fucking community's bought an ironclad, haven't they? You can land a vulture in it comfortably or 2 prospectors. Sorry, in what, Rodler? That music's changed, isn't it? You successfully did a cargo run. So what's been going wrong with the cargo runs then, dudes? What's the actual problem with it? So this is the F7C-M Super Hornet. Is that the same as the Heartseeker, or is that a slightly different variant? But the Perseus now looks quite small, doesn't it? Look at the size of that Guardian compared to that. It's fucking mental. The scale on it was just bonkers, isn't it? Good morning, Simtay. How you doing? You got Friday off, have you? Is it? Hang on, it is Friday, right? You had a what, Starkey? How'd you buy a RAF ship? I think you have to go to Lorville, don't you? It's the Astro Armada. No, Vanguard. Vanguard Rentals or something. Is it Lorville? I know you can pick one up there. Oh, that's the Meteor. Ah. So is the Meteor any good or not? I don't think I've ever flown the Meteor. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, it's got a big gun on it, isn't it? Oh, it's got 2 big guns on it. Oh, that looks quite sexy, dude. That's not a new ship, right? Well, that's got a lot. Oh, I like that. It actually looks pretty nice, dude. Sunday? No, it isn't. Let me see. It's got a weird engine light on the back, isn't it? Is that an engine, or is that just like a little flare bit? That looks like a major weak point, doesn't it? Well, I like it though. It's quite nice. I logged into this, did a ghillie key, didn't get paid, logged off to have breakfast. I mean, the Rogler. So, hang on then, Rogler. See, you can land a vault. Are you talking about the assault or the standard? So you can land a vulture in the... So you could use it for... Okay, that's kind of cool. So I suppose you could use it, like, if there was any reason to. But, yeah. Because you could just have a mate with another... You see how it starts getting silly? Like, you could just have a mate who brings a Taurus along and offloads all the cargo from the Vulture onto the Taurus. Or you could take 2 people in an ironclad to do salvage. It's just not supposed to be a 2-player ship, is it? Like I said, no matter how much you spin it, the player base just doesn't really play by the role-play rules, really, do we? And let's be honest, with everything else we're up against, you can't blame us, can you? What's the plan today then? Since you took a flex day today, so I've got a long weekend. How's the week been? It's been long, and I've hurt myself last night. I've hurt my back, and I'm all achy. And I'm really tired. I feel old today, Simpson. I feel I haven't got my spring pickle at the minute. But yeah, ugh, horrible. You got paperwork to sort out today. Both ironclad variants have the same size hangar, but the base has a... Yeah, I know it's... I know they're basically the same shit, just more internals. But I think there is a difference to the access systems. Is this the one that got absolutely fucking destroyed? Oh my god, what they did with this is just evil. This thing was like... Everyone wanted this, man. This is... If you're a player of Star Citizen, right, and you're spending money on ships, just know that you are not buying a good ship. You're only buying the good ship that's good today. This F-8C was like the pride of everyone's fleet, man. You could only get this if you got a golden ticket. And that, if you got a golden ticket, you were allowed to go and buy it on the store. If you were really lucky, and the streamers were not abusing their power, you could go and kill a developer that was in the game and get a golden ticket. And that golden ticket actually gave you one of these F-8Cs. And this thing was like a powerhouse heavy fighter, man. It was an absolute death machine. And I'm not kidding you, right? I'd rather fucking fly a Clipper into combat these days. That thing has been hit with a Nerf stick, the likes of which I've never fucking seen before in the history of video games. No one with an F-8C, right, isn't going to upgrade to an M80. Darren fucking teed. It's digital abuse at this point. Right, is there another conference room? You're right, Doovie. How you doing, bro? I love the F-8C, man. I only flew it a few times because it was so freaking good. I felt like I wasn't really learning anything. It was a fucking death machine. Remember it? Absolutely like god tier, dude. I think a small raspberry milkshake would do more damage. That's not incorrect at all, Rockler. Hang on a minute. You don't start saying I'm incorrect when I'm not incorrect at all. I never said they were hard to find, did I? I never once said that. And then actually there were golden tickets that gave you an F-8C. They were held by developers and you had to go and kill them. So please don't try and correct me when I'm not wrong. Whatever, platinum or gold, whatever it is, it's still got to kill a developer. You were never going to do it, weren't you? Because like, all the streamers were on constant lookout. They've got people on every single server, weren't they? It's a shame, dude. They get nerfed. Everything constantly gets fucking just nerfed until the new shiny comes out. It's like the M80. The M80 will be like, it'll be so good, right? It'll just be like absolutely death cannon. And then something else will come along in the heavy fire range. And it's just a bit, oh, and it's so fucking annoying. Now, that's the one I'm interested in. So if anybody's got that, I'll have a look. I would like to see, has anyone out there made a good-looking shiv? I'd really look, because I like the shiv, because that thing's overpowered as well at the minute. But I must say, I like the noise. I really like the noise. But I just can't stand the look of it. I reckon with the right paint and the right modules, you'll be able to fix it, won't you? That was kind of cool. Fly fast, fly hard. The glorious Anvil. We'll definitely be playing with them. Well, unless there's... is that it then? Have we seen it all? Anywhere else we can go? Hall 3. Should we go around the halls? Did we do event 1 and 2? Let's just go and double check. Let's go and check that. I think Dr. Gnosis... Oh my god, everyone's all stressing out. I think Dr. Gnosis has got... Oh my god, look at the size of that fucking thing. I need to sort out my June base today, bro. Otherwise, I'm never going to get back on, bro. I really need to fix that, man. It's supposed to be fairly easy, isn't it? People were saying yesterday in chat. I didn't think I was saying from my bench instances last night. I freaking love the Steam controller. So, what are you using it for? First-person action, yeah? Like on foot action, yeah? Whoa! That was badass, bro. That's a vandal. Can't wait to see those boys in their Squadron 42. Well, what's your hopes then, boys? Do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we'll get it, dude, or not? Do you think Squadron 42 is coming in 2026, boys? Oh, I really hope so. I want to see these badasses. I really like them as well. Actually, you know, like some like sci-fi, like the enemies, the say the antagonists, that they're a bit goober-esque, aren't they? So, like for me, like Halo, I really liked Halo, but I really didn't like the actual enemies we were killing, like the little walnut whip diggly ones, and you know the dudes with the bright purple like sword things. I just never liked them, man. And yet, like Gears of War, God, I love shit. What was it like? I can't even remember the names of them. You know, the Locust and all that lot. I love shooting them things. Another one that I really liked was the Hellgast and Killzone. You know, sometimes I need a cool bad guy. And I've got to admit, the Vandal. I like the Vandal, man. I really like the Vandal. I think they look really cool. Right, I don't think there's anything in this one. Let's get out. Feels good to buy your first Atlas again. How much are they, dude? They're pretty cheap, aren't they, bro? We have. Just fuck it, Simpsy. Yeah. I'll sort out all the Emacs at the weekend if I get a chance. Well, actually, I won't get a chance this weekend. In fact, I might not be able to get on tomorrow. I've promised a couple of guys to sort a few things out. It's my mum's birthday this weekend as well. First person on foot, it's so good. A few things I need to figure out, but it's such a good way to play the foot stuff. Yeah, I think you'll like it for the ground vehicles as well, to be honest with you. The 4.8 Trader with Super Cream's been a really fun way. What for this? Oh, I've not seen the Trader, I don't think. Well, look, the Ironclad's glorious. I mean, it's a beautiful ship. The thing is, I don't think I've ever had a bad thing to say about a single ship in Star Season. So it's nice to say, you know, that they're keeping up with the designs, aren't they? So we'll just shout suppressing fire. Now, what you're actually going to do with it, I genuinely don't know. But I'm sure for a while it'll make a lot of sense and it'll be a lot of fun. There's the old hammerhead look. So the hammerhead is like the chassis for the Tiburon, right? They're sort of like reusing to some degree the hammerhead chassis of the Tiburon. Okay, what's in here? Ready, aim, fire. What we got in here then, boys? I'm not even recognizing it. What the hell is that? What's that big ship there? What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. That's the Tiburon. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Hang on, one sec, boys. Right, I'm back. That thing looks fucking insane. Doesn't it? That actually does look fucking insane. What an apps! I mean, that. Jesus. What's that? That's a site. Fuck me. Holy shit. Fuck me, that's gorgeous. How much is one of them? The tough get tougher. I do. The turrets look so cool, bro. I don't know, man. We need to get someone to buy one of those and go and compare it to a Perseus. This thing looks fucking awesome. What's the nose gun on the Idris? What's the rail gun on the Idris class? What size is that? Is it comparable? What the hell? They're size 7s.
From the classics you love to the unexpected.
No. No. That's a size 7. And so's that on the front.
Hey.
So it's got 4 size 7s and a size 10. You gotta buy one, Rogler. I allocate you as the Grumbodian Tiburon captain. Alright? Thank me later, bro. Alright? I do notice on display. No, I actually thought we wouldn't get to see this until is it the 20th or something? No? Oh no. I suppose that wouldn't make sense actually. I wonder what stat-wise that is like compared to the Perseus thing. It looks kind of sexy, doesn't it? Has it got any sexy paints? You want to get Dr. Gnosis to get one, mate, yeah? I bet he's already getting one, dude. He'll put up a bit of a fight and go, oh no, Rockler, oh no, I really don't want to, mate. Oh, I really don't want to, but oh, go on, bend my arm then, mate. Let's go and have a look at that rare. Sorry, because that was pretty badass, man. So the Idris is a size 12 and this is a size 10. Oh my god, right. I must admit, like, that back turret, it looks like it's got some really cool angles on it, doesn't it? That thing's, look at this. This is nice, man. We can put Caskell in there with a pot noodle and sort of forget about him. He can run the poop defense. Is the bot down? It should be working with Streamlabs because Deepbot's dead. So let me have a quick look. Let me have a look for you. Yes, it should be working unless Streamlabs is dead. Let me have a look for you, mate. Already the command's working. I wonder if the old bot's down. It's Cloudbot, isn't it? Commands! Yeah, it should be working. It says it's working. Should be on a time that said drop. Maybe I put the command in wrong. Yeah, I don't see. It must be Yeah, as far as I know, it is, yeah. There's no reason for it not to be working. Let me do, I wonder if Streamlabs, okay, it's always worked before. Let me do that old /mod Streamlabs thing. I wonder if that does anything. Streamlabs is already a moderator of the channel. I don't know, it's commands, Cloudbot, exclamation mark drops. Permission everyone. Yeah. No, maybe Streamlabs is there. You got the drops pop up on entering? Yeah, we're talking about the bot. You don't seem to get the drop. Yeah, you will. We definitely got a drop. Drops ways me a bit problematic to do. Sometimes takes a while. What was that? What was it? Was it Expedition 33 or something? That caused chaos. Then it was really weird. I don't know. Simpsy, thanks for letting me know though. But yeah, there's nothing on my end that seems to be wrong. You find if you're gonna have to rent the free ships. What's your thoughts on this? This looks really nice, dude. This actually. Let's have a look at the interior. Let's go and see what she looks like. That's a horribly bland panel for the elevator, isn't it? Ooh, it's like, ooh, circular, just, ooh. Very, very, well, I suppose it's because it's the hammerhead, isn't it? We're not allowed in there. Manual override, that's so we can go turn the engines on and nick it. Very low ceiling, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute, what the hell? We're not getting. Lord! I don't think we can go in, bro. God, that ceiling's crazy low. Eh. It looks a bit shifty, don't it? Don't you reckon it looks a bit shifty, that fella? Well, I feel like he's sucking a marble. I don't know. I don't think I can get inlands to have a look. Thing is the Idris getting like a bit of an extra pass? Because the Idris is a bit old, isn't it? A little bit old, you know what I mean? A bit old. Wonder how much one of those bad boys is going to cost us. Don't worry about it. Dr. Nosis will pick up a couple, won't he? I don't know. The thing is, the Perseus just needs 3 people, doesn't it? What's the size? What size guns? What are they called? You've got the Mantis. What are the 2 guns on the turrets on the Perseus called? The Mantis and the what? What's the other one? What size are the big ones on that? They're really big, right? That's it, Medusas. Mantis and Medusas. So I assume it's the Mantis, like the little Gatlings, the smaller Gatlings, and the Medusas, the big dick. And they're size 8s. So there's 4 size 8s, and this has got 4 size 7s. But the difference is you only need 2 on the Perseus. You'd need 4 people on this, wouldn't you? But then this also just, you know, happens to have a very large size 10. Look on. So I'm not entirely sure where they're going with that one, to be honest. It'll be interesting to see some Tiburon versus Perseus action, won't it? But the thing is, the Perseus kind of just technically, I mean, I suppose it depends on how well EDTs work against the torpedoes, isn't it? We don't really know what the final balance of that is. I don't think. Do you reckon this has got any, like, major ordnance sort of missile? I don't really know much about the hammerhead. I mean, has it got any like torque bays or anything like that? I can't get in to have a look. So. But in terms of raw guns, that's going to be an interesting comparison, isn't it? Very big. She feels very, very big. It'd be nice to have a look at the top of that, because yeah, it's like she's got these like big side wings, and they've like detached the other turret sort of mounts, haven't they? I like this. This looks really nice up here. Imagine that in a nice paint. Wow. What do you reckon they're going to be banging that one out at? What do you, all right, here's one for you then. What do you think they're going to charge for the M80? What do you think they're going to charge for a Tiburon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sam. Do you reckon this thing's got anything? Yeah, because, I mean, the thing is, you just don't know what the plans are for those torpedoes, do you? Yeah, because it's the hammerhead like chassis, isn't it? So you reckon this will be about the same as a Perseus, just a little bit more? And the reason they'll do that is so you can upgrade to it, yeah? Get an extra 50 quid out of the Perseus owners if they choose to switch, yeah? Test it out. Yeah, I reckon you're right on that, Summer. Yeah, we don't know like how she's going to turn with that size. The thing is though, like she's designed to hit big ships, isn't she? That aren't going to be fast and nimble. It's the whole point, isn't it? You know, you're not going to be dodging that thing, are you? If it's engaging the kind of ship it's designed to engage. You think 750 and 2... Yeah, I think you're right on that. Someone was saying, like, was it the Guardian's about... Was the Guardian about 270 or something? So this Eclipse now can have bombs. I'm not sure if she always could, but you were saying you can outfit this now with some, like, crazy bomb racks, yeah? That's going to cause fucking chaos, isn't it? The only thing that's going to save us from crazies buying cheap-ish ships and Moab fucking everything is we just got to write that we go right that dupe stuff don't hit the economy again, otherwise we're in a right old mess. You really don't like the M80? Oh, I haven't seen it. Is it here? Can I go and have a look at it, Spoil? Oh god, shit. Oh. Wonder why it's not working, Simpsy. So I'm going to assume nothing's working. Oh, it actually says it's inactive. Oh, try now. There's literally a button. Activate cloud bot. Which for some reason's off. But it's kind of like, it's such a busy pay. Yeah, probably working out, Simpson. Thanks, mate. I'll add boobs for you later, Caskell. Don't worry. I won't let you down, mate. So the stats for the... Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about paper stats. But actually got any torpedoes? That you can probably dig that out, right? It's like you say, it's like how she flies, doesn't it? But you can't imagine a Perseus and a Tiburon are going to be dancing around each other on it, right? It'll be very interesting to see, won't it? You know, two reasonably well practiced orgs. Bit of time with the Tiburon just to learn her ways. But I'm going to assume the Perseus got tons of armor compared to that. Again, I don't know. And on paper, it don't mean shit, does it? The M18 interior is kind of ghastly. So many neon lights, like it's getting... Oh, no, really? Oh, is it like an RGB ship? Oh, no, really? Oh, no. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I thought it would be... I thought it'd be very... Not me, because I like my Drake stuff. So I kind of assume the M80, because its origin, isn't it, would be very, like, kind of sleek and smooth and very sort of Apple-esque. So probably not my cup of tea anyway. But I hoped it would at least not be garish. But it sounds like I'm shit out of luck then, Rogler, is it? Is it all flashing pink lights and things, is it, DJ? God damn it! God damn it, bro. I love this Vandal thing in the middle. That's so cool, bro. Really like that, man. Look at these badasses. Know your foe. That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Frank. So I kind of knew it wouldn't, you know, necessarily be my jam, but yeah, I think Streamlabs is better. In order for me to let me tell you this, right? If I wanted to name, that's all I wanted to do. Like, say I wanted to use Streamlabs as my bot from now on, right? And instead of it being the Streamlabs bot, and if I wanted to rename it, right? Let me have a look. This would cost me. This goes to. I remember all those years ago, Simpson, I said this would happen. If I want... Oh, my God. Holy shit. Right, if I wanted to just literally change the name, which is... Let me get a load of this, right? Right. you've got the cloud bot, yeah? Streamlabs bot as it is. If I want to name it, I have to get something called the Ultra tier. That would be £15.75 a month, dude. That's more than my fucking Netflix costs me. If I wanted to get Ultra Plus, that is £53.75 a month, mate. What the fuck? That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, boys. Yeah, £15.75 to get a name change and a couple of goober things that no one probably gives a fuck about, man. Deepbot actually wasn't a bad deal, was it? What was that costing me? About £6 or something like that? Actually, I need to get rid of Better Twitch TV as well, thinking about it. I just fucked up, man. They literally took the money out of my account yesterday. Fuck Better Twitch TV. On paper, the Tiburon laser does 18,000 DPS. Yeah, what does that mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, what does it mean against armor and like penetration and shields? You know, all the stats don't really matter until you see it. You know what I mean? It gives you an idea, but we've seen all sorts of weird things. You know, like what was it? You know, like the Paladin, wasn't it? Remember that box analysis? And like on paper, everything looked like blah blah blah, but like, didn't she have like that weird glitch on the nose? Like you should be one-shotting on the nose or something once the shields were down or something crazy. Percy's armor health got nerfed. No way! What? Surprise! But the so deflection is for lasers, yeah. So the Perseus is now much better at stopping laser fire, is it? Yeah. The big dick guns, bullets. Hang on, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, they are. They're ballistic, aren't they? Fuck me, yeah, of course they are. Yeah. So you've lost a little bit of health, yeah, but massive amount of like shield deflection, yeah. Should I see, mate? I don't know where it is. It's not here, is it, Rogler? Hey, mate, where would I go, dude? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it is Origin, yeah. Is it Origin? Hall 2. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't think it was here. Hall 2. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, cool. Let's go and have a look at it, man. Hall 3. Ah, maybe I did miss a hall. Nice one, dude. You're right. So sorry, Jawtron. Has there anything been patched or still no QT on the Ironclad? Not on live. Ironclad QT uses a hotfix state. Should hopefully be pushed to live later. So I can't answer. So this is where like you jump and it would like, I'm gonna die. I need a drink, dude. Where can I get a drink from? Go visit the Odin. Yeah. Well, the thing is though, how huge is huge? We know it's huge, but I have a feeling it's even more huge than it looks. I think I got a full sense of the size of the Odin. I think the Odin's way bigger than it looks from that viewing platform. I've already been here, haven't I? I don't think there was an M80 in here, unless I missed it. No, that was where the F8 was, wasn't it? You think I'm on the wrong hall? I mean, is this Origin? Are these Origin ships? Is the Perseus an Origin ship? I actually don't know. Bay 1, is it? Actually, that's a good question. What are these? Who makes like the Guardian and the Hornet? I actually have no idea. It doesn't actually say the manufacturer, does it? I mean, we're in... It doesn't say what hall it is. Mirai. I should have guessed that because sorry, because of the Fury and the cockpit on the Guardian. And I know it's the Mirai Fury and LX and things. So I should have known that. Should have been able to figure that out. So Bay 1, is that maybe here? Hall 1. Gonna have a little look down there. This looks like the way out, doesn't it? Isn't hall 1 the main hall too? Oh, no, we haven't been in here. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's that because I don't recognise that. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's a wheelie one. Ooh, all right, hang on. Let's go around. Let's go around. Let's go and have a look. So we've got, what's the difference between the L21 and the L22? What's the difference? Are they both light fighters? What's the actual, what differentiates the L22 from the L21? Because you can switch out the guns anyway, can't you? So that's the L22. The ship's looking as ass cakes as ever. That's the L21. So what's the fucking difference? So the L21 goes faster, so faster velocity front. Is that any difference, Samo? I mean, is one technically better than the other, or is there no real difference? It's just a personal choice then? Because you can switch the guns out, can't you? Area 18, fuel. What is the difference? Yeah, L22 is what they wanted the wings to look like originally. So, what, like, say you were going to buy an Alpha Wolf. Which one would you go for? Or is it literally, like you're saying, just down to personal choice? I noticed this one's got, like, little wings here. And this one hasn't. And I kind of like those little wings. They kind of look quite sexy. I mean, the main nacelles look exactly the same. So this one's faster, but this one's more maneuverable at the cost of a little bit of pace, is it? Oh, is that one? Ah, is that the one that got rid of the rudder? Oh no, I thought they just changed the rudder to being retractable, manually retractable. On both of them. Is that not the case then? This one had that weird fin when you put the landing gear down, didn't it? But didn't they change it so it's manually removable? No, sorry, when you put the landing gear up. No boat fin on the Alpha. What do you mean the Alpha? Oh, sorry, I've got sorry, I thought that was L21, that was L22. Sorry, guys, I got it the wrong way around. I thought it was the first one we looked at was the L21. So all my narrative is just switch everything I just said. Got you. So I actually technically, I kind of prefer the L22. Because I like these fins. I like those, they kind of look quite sexy. And you're saying, and this is the faster one, yeah? Sorry, guys, I got it the wrong way around, I do apologise. Yeah, I kind of prefer the look of the Alpha. Whether or not there's any, like, discernible difference in combat at a pilot of my skill, probably not, no. So no boat fin on the Alpha. Ah, right, so you actually... Because, you know, I didn't dislike the fin. It's kind of cool. So they just completely removed it from this, but made it retractable on that. Okay. Thank you, guys. You're an L22 Flyer Fox, yeah. Help me out then. What does this come equipped with as default for the bespoke weapons? And did you switch them out? I must admit, I really like this. This is like this wonderful, like, aquamarine, pearlescent. Well, it's not pearlescent, but certainly heavily metallic. It's very nice paint job, isn't it? Very nice paint job. I actually really like this. What's one of the... Yeah, look at that. See, that's nice. Look at that, like, sort of iridescent, oily photo. That's sexy. And hasn't this got those really cool coolers on the top? These, like, discharge all the thermal energy and everything. It's kind of sexy. I got it, I like that. It's one of them. What's one of these like versus a Gladius? Oh my god, I remember this thing. This one's got the fucking clock in it, hasn't it? This has got a little, like, dinky clock. It's got a really nice heads-up display in the pilot seat, hasn't it? I just suddenly remembered it now. L22's maneuverable will black you out sideways quicker than the F7A. Really, man? You got a red one. I say like Iron Man crossbred with a Dodge Charger and starter. Yeah, we'd actually fly this. I think we had access to one for a bit. I've got a question. I recently returned to Star Citizen after an absence since 4.1, as my whole Ironclad Assault came out. As it's right now the only plague ship I own, I wonder which to pick as secondary, as I have no clue what's decent now with all the changes in armor and all. Should be fine. So though, you could wait for the. I mean, I don't know which one you've got to spend and what you like to fly, Cruise, but the M80 is a new heavy fighter that's coming out, and you've also got this, which is the Shiv, which is a heavy fighter that came out a little while ago. But I don't know if if you have to light, medium. I mean, you're clearly after a fighter. What sort of category are you after? So the Wolf comes with laser repeaters. The Alpha one's got ballistic miniguns, and they can be swapped out. Yeah, because you can so if you buy an Alpha Wolf and you don't want the lasers, you can actually go to the store and buy like a bespoke weapon pack to switch it to ballistics. Is that right, Samo? Is there any advice to get the? Oh, hang on, what's that? Well, I'm going to be passing out in a minute. Anywhere I can go grab a drink, quick, dudes. They should have like little vending stalls and things around, shouldn't they? I'm getting dangerously dehydrated. So this is like the 100i or something, is it, or the 125A? Quite nice. I must admit, I quite like the wheeled ships. Let's go and have a look. You miss your saber, the saber. So that's the stealth range, isn't it? Oh, this is it then. Oh. Oh. I can't. Ooh. Right, I kind of like the wheels. I like this flared out. I quite like that. She's very pointy, isn't she? It's very pointy. Can I get in her? Or do I get told off? I think Dr. Lacy says don't get in on the conference day. Ooh. So that is glass cannon then, isn't it? This thing is... Yeah. This thing is not going to take a lot of hits, is it? So hang on, where are the guns then? It's got a gun on the back there. Obviously got some missile bays here. Is it missing a gun? Has it only got 2 guns? That doesn't seem right. Is that it? 2 times S4s and 2 times size 5s. Where the fuck are the size 5s? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude, have they done it like... Do they come out sexily? Do they have like some sort of bespoke housing? And you click a button and they come out like on the wolves. The old, yeah, the wolves. It must be, right? Because I can't see them. Did they do a full white? They have, mate. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's like, because that was cool. I must admit, the wolves gun housings were really nice, weren't they? I bet they look mental. Where the hell do they even go? Quite like the wheels. Not a massive fan of wheels, but at least it's a little different, isn't it? It's kind of, yeah, I quite like it. I don't think I should risk getting in it though, should I? It looks like it hates turning and brakes if a good look. Yeah, apparently this has got like 17,000. Oh, someone just got in it. If we see that dude not come out in the next 10 minutes, yeah, then we know that he's made a terrible mistake now. They do, yeah. Look. I mean, I could make. Do you reckon like one of these has got anything in it? Oh God, that's a result, isn't it? Hey, 4-hour rule, right? 4-hour rule. Right, we're gonna place that nicely out of the way down here. Right, give me this fucking game. We have one of the most advanced physics engines in all the engines, in all the games, in all the worlds. We're very proud of our physics engine. It's a flawless digital masterpiece, boys. I'm just gonna really rub my lips around that bit there, you know, just to make sure we contract like herpes or whatever it is. I'm gonna pop that down there nice and gently like that. You see, I'm using the power of my might. I've got a nosebleed. Oh, fucking hell, that's amazing. I'm evolving, boys. I'm evolving. Right, this thing. So how much are we talking then? 200 and. I don't know what to say about it, because until we get in it and actually fly, it's all just bullshit on paper, isn't it? It's like you said, like, how does she fly? I just don't see how a heavy fighter. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. I've always struggled with the place of heavy fighters in the verse. I struggle, dude. But let's hope this one's half decent. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, well, thank you very much. We'll give him a little wave. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. Let me check this. It's got a sort of a little ammonia, a sort of Gatorade kind of thing going on there, I think, boys. And we'll go and pop this over here. Now, for my next trick, I'm going to let me just lube up the old grey matter. So I'm going to place this on this table, right? Oh, apparently I'm not, because it now wants me to sit down. There you go. There is a sideways. Let me just. Oh, shit, telekinesis and all that jazz. Right, watch this. So we're gonna place it here with physically, and then I'm going to teleport it across to the M80. And then we're going to, using pickle mind control. Shit, that really hurt. It hit me in the nuts, but I'm alright. I'm still focusing. No, don't get it! Oh my God! Dude, you could have broken the whole verse, bro! Who's this beautiful soldier? Look at this beautiful man. What a beautiful sample of a season in the verse face. What a beautiful chin. That beautiful nose. Oh, that's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What do you think? We're gonna have to try. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we can get. I thought. Hang on. What the fuck is that at the back? What's this at the back? If that's the way. What the fuck is that, bruh? Oh, what's this? Dude, is that like for a cryopod? Do you think that could be like for a bounty hunter? Or am I just being stupid? Like it's a solar panel or something. What's this, guys? What does this do? Maybe it's not going to be for SCU, is it? A hidey hole. 2 SCU still. Oh, so it's just for like normal. Oh, I thought it was like. Oh, I thought it was like a bounty hunter thing. Like you can put like a cryopod in it, you know, all Han Solo-esque. Well, I think my idea's cooler. All right, what's this then? Oh my God, it's like entering a vagina. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God, is that what's in? Is that the bead? Is that what I've been looking for? That's at the top, innit? Hang on. What the hell? I see what you mean now. Oh, it is a bit garish, is it? Hang on, what are you doing, dude? Get up, bruh. The long life, see. Who is that? Come on, mate. Get out. I'm trying to get in there. It's my turn. It's like what's that lady, that Bonnie Blue. It's my turn, isn't it? I need some fucking sleep, lads. Well, I don't like it. It's horrible, isn't it? Oh, that's awful, dude. That's a terrible... Can you check? Is it just because it's like in panic mode? Is it like whoop, 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 whoop? The sound of the police or something? It's very garish. And I was joking when I said pink RGB earlier, dude. That's terrible, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to get in the seat. I'm not going to get in the seat. If it wasn't for the lights, it would actually be kind of cool, I think. But it always got a bend. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Oh, no. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not good, is it? What the... Hang on a minute. Wait. God, I didn't think that through, didn't I? I don't know, dude. I'm not a fan of the colours. But maybe you can change it, though, you know? Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Was it you that said this, Roggler? Because I've got to admit, I see exactly what you're saying there, dude. I'm not a fan of that at all, dude. They just need to let us Philips hue the lights, don't they? And it would probably be much better, to be honest. But, we won't hold it against it too much until we've taken her out. So someone's getting one, right? Hopefully someone's getting one. We can have a little fly. If you would be so kind. Can I have size 7? I'd still say no. Just great. You really don't like it, Foxes? Yeah, I've got to admit that interior is rough. I suppose it depends. What the thing is, right? What you could do is you could open the door, close your eyes, right? Spam F until you get into the pilot seat, and then hopefully once you're in the pilot seat, maybe it's not as bad. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me. But yeah, I've got to admit, I'm not sure what they were going for with that, dude. It kind of goes against the idea of a heavy fighter, sort of like garish, like what it's sort of like light blue and pink lighting, doesn't it? I don't know. So something about it seems off to me. Let's go and have a look at this. You're right, Black Belt. Updated the game and it didn't work. What do you mean didn't work? What's happened, dude? As in can't log in, or? Well, this here is the Shiv. That one over there is the one we were just looking at was the M80 one. Which is the new up-and-coming heavy fighter of the verse. Now, I'm going to assume from the lack of the rail that this is one of the new modular... I'm going to set a challenge to chat, right? I want one of you, yeah, to get your credit card out and go and prove to me, yeah, that it's possible to make a cool-looking Shiv. Because I love the Shiv. The sound she makes, the rat-a-tat-tat of the bespoke guns. She is a really cool, fun ship. Because I love my Cutty Black, man. And this thing just sounds like she's about to fall apart. She's gorgeous. And the rattling and everything about her is like just awesomely immersive. And I love her. But I just think she looks like ass. And not because, you know, she's a hodgepodge of other parts. I just think the hodgepodge of parts themselves are actually really, like, low quality. Like, zero effort went into it. So, if you can somehow modularly change the Shiv with the new stuff on the Play Store, right? And find a paint that works with those modifications to turn this into something that doesn't literally look like a hemorrhoid, then that would be awesome, bro. You are so beautiful. You are absolutely beautiful. And you look so fucking happy. I mean, this is the face of a Citizen player, isn't it? Literally glowing. A radiance emanating from that beautiful face. This is, you too can look just like that if you get your credit card out and go. That's what we. It's very. Oh god, it's cobwebs. Simpsy, I reckon the spiders in this thing, mate. Like freaking guaranteed, big spiders. Spiders that have survived the cold, dark abyss of space. Yeah, I'm getting out of this thing. I don't think anything we can do with the outside is going to convince me that this is actually any good. But I do love her. I'm getting out in case any spiders are following me. I just can brush myself down. Yeah, I'm still not convinced about that thing. All right, what else have we got, boys? What else have we got? So there's the wolves. Yeah, so thank you for that, chat. Thank you for the explanation of the L21, the L22. That was good to know. Get that straight in my head. I think that's everything then, guys. Don't you think? Yeah, bloody facehuggers lurking in it, war, definitely. That's exactly the kind of shit that facehuggers end up unearthing, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah. It looks like it's a Topham hat from. I don't know much about Thomas the Tank Engine, I'm afraid. The hangar is bugged. I now can't retrieve any ships, so it looks like I'll be sitting out all of 4.8 while I try to make a life for myself. Just go and buy a Tiburon and just bask in the glory knowing it's there somewhere, dude. So the M8 has got the second fastest speed compared to what? So what's the fastest? Best armament but lowest turn rate and health. What, of all the heavy fighters? Is this like compared to all the other heavy fighters we've got access to? That was an actual shit bucket, yeah. So the M80 actually turns like ass. I was about to say, yeah, that don't sound like good. So it's not very nimble in its as in maneuverability. It's fast, but not very maneuverable. So it's great going from A to B in a straight line. And it also just happens to have the lowest health. That sounds like a recipe for disaster to your average pilot. I mean, I'm sure the PvP players will absolutely wreck in it, but... Time for the rage. What? So, you mean that? Oh, God, hang on. Oh, hang on. Whoa. I didn't sign up to actually play the game. Hang on, Sue. What the fuck? Playing shit? I was just looking at shit, Steve. Who's by the upside down hammerhead? Well, let me guess. Oh, yeah, Dr. Gnosis. Of all the heavy fighters, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how people handle that, isn't it? It's like, you would have thought she'd have, like, high maneuverability, but really low armor. So have low maneuverability. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Are you saying it's got a worse turn rate than a Guardian, then? Holy shit. Maybe there's not a lot. Maybe there's not a huge amount in it, though. It's going to be in and out, isn't it? Yeah? In and out, in and out, in and out, right? Just like we were in its you know, what-y-hole. I don't know, dude. We'll have to test it. Someone will have it. We can have a play with it, can't we? Right. How do I get out of here? Right, we've got to go and suit and boot then. I've got 99,000 credits. I'm going to go and buy... What's everyone's thoughts on the Perseus versus the Tiburon? I quite like the Guardian MX, but I think I prefer the Guardian. The Guardian's got the bed in it, and it fits in a Polaris. That doesn't. What's everyone's thoughts on it? What's your thoughts on the Guardian versus the Guardian MX? I'm kind of torn. What's this? This has got 4 repeating lasers. What's the Guardian got? Hasn't it just got 2 big guns? Yeah, the beds, it's weird as well. Because, like, I mean, you just saw how they crammed a bed into an M80. Just 2 size 5s. And what's this? 4 size 4s? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Let's have a look at this passes then. So this is yours, isn't it, Sam? I mean, I fucking love the passes. There's something about the passes that just heralds. I like all the details. I like the noise. It's why I love the Polaris. I love the passes because of the noise. They're very noisy ships. There's lots of like little details and bits sticking out, and you know. And this has got that almost, I mean, I probably can't really tell from them, but it's kind of got that kind of battleship kind of design, you know, to the turret. And you got the Mantis, and is it the Medusas? You know, it's kind of just like a fucking sexy ship, right? It has got some really bad paints. What is this? Because this is actually the nicest looking purchase I've ever seen. Is this the default? This actually looks really nice. And the thing is, it's also a manageable ship. Like, I wouldn't feel bad taking it out with 3 people. You know, she's got a nice bit of cargo. You can put a nurser on there for respawn. Wonder what the Tiburon's got. Because the Hammerhead's... Actually, haven't they just increased the amount of storage on the Hammerhead? All crew, I think the Percy would lose. But there's a big step up in crew, isn't there? You're going from... You're going to need 5 to man a Tiburon, aren't you? You only need 3 to man a Perseus. But I suppose once someone's got to break off and start doing engineering, the Perseus, this literally loses 50% of its firepower, doesn't it, as soon as someone has to come off a turret. Whereas the Tiburon, it's still an absolute death machine. Even, yeah, it's actually a good point. But it's, my point stands there. It's still 5 versus 3, isn't it? I don't know, dude. It's a tough one until we see the Tiburon. When do we get to see the Tiburon, then? This thing needs a buff, man. I need that F8C. It's such a cool-looking ship, dude. I want to see that get some love, dude. They nerfed that so hard, bro. You see, it's a crime for a ship that's so gorgeous. Is this thing any good, then? I don't think I ever see anyone flying the Meteor. Is there a reason? Because it looks like it's got a lot of guns, dude. It's got like 6 freaking guns, and these look like big bleeding guns. Can you go have a look? You're getting 9 FPS. It's not too bad here. I've certainly seen it worse. It was decent last match as the deflection let you ignore every fighter nearly. So is this? So I'm sorry, you're talking about the Perseus. So is it even better now? Didn't you say it just got a huge boost to its deflection power? So reduction in armor, but increase in deflection. Oh, you mean this? Sorry, no, you're talking about the F8C. Sorry, yeah, got it. All right, okay. So, all right, we might. Has anyone got one of those? I'd like to try one of them then. Basically, in 4.8, this is where everything else I think I've got locked in my headspace. What I kind of like. And I'm not an efficient player. I just like what I like, you know? I'd rather have something that I just kind of think is cool, even if that's very subjective, than something that's necessarily the best in class. The problem is, I still haven't found a heavy fighter, single-seat heavy fighter, that I kind of want to aspire to fly. I love the Scorpius. She's just iconic, you know? She's got that X-wing. I love, like, unfolding the wings. I love it as a bit of 2-player shenanigans. This is nice, dude. I like this. Is this the one with the thing in the floor? Oh, no. What am I thinking of? Or is that the Guardian? What's the one that's got like that weird thing in the floor that opens up like a table and everything? And one's got an elevator. This is nice. This is actually really nice. What's the matter with the Meteor then? Why do I never see anyone flying this fucking thing? But yeah, in 4.8, I want to find my heavy fighter. still don't feel like I know where to go. I still can't make my mind up between the Guardian and the Guardian MX. I still think I prefer the Guardian. I think she comes equipped with cannons. I think if you put like laser repeaters on it, she feels a little bit better. But she loses a bit of oomph, doesn't she? I like that shit. This is a nice one, dude. Oh, this does have the tape. How come it didn't work then? Go back on. The Meech is the best heavy fighter. This thing, is it really, dude? So, see, this is interesting. I need to fly this thing. At least give it a go. Where's the table, bruh? Where's the... Well, there's got to be a button somewhere, then. Is it up in the air? I can't see it. You missed the button. No, that don't help me. Where is it? The Meteor is the best heavy fighter if it's got a table. It's like, oh, it's on the roof. I am looking. I'm not. Oh. Well, that's not very well explained, is it? Ah, now that could actually be kind of cool, couldn't it? Because there's a change in 4.8, isn't there? If I get in that pilot seat wearing heavy armor, I basically have massively reduced G-force resistance, don't I? So when I'm piloting it as a fighter pilot, I need to be in some, you know, like an actual flight suit, don't I? So I could store my weapon, presumably in there. Yeah? Could I store a suit of armor in there? How big's this? 7... Ooh! Would this... It says 450k... Do you reckon I can fit a suit of armor and a backpack in there? I mean, obviously it doesn't look very big here, so I don't know if that's lying to me, but... Oh, it looks like it's all one big but that would actually be kind of cool for a roleplay perspective, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? That could work quite nice, couldn't it? You might have sold me on the Meteor. If anyone's got one, let us know. We'll take one out. If you would be so kind. Not today, but... I think this could be kind of cool. Got a little... Dude, why is no one talking about the Meteor? This thing's sexy as hell, bro. I think the butt's a bit weird, not gonna lie. The butt looks a bit flimsy. She looks like, she's a bit vulnerable on the ass. These things look. But I assume she is. I do like it though, actually. I like her a lot. It has no shitter. Don't worry about that, bro. Looks like she's got pretty good visibility in the cockpit, albeit maybe not on the top. So, oh no, yeah, that's glass, right? I don't know, dude. That's looking pretty freaking cool to me. 6 guns. I might be sold on that, boss, but we're gonna give that a go. So it's a bit like the M80 then. So it looks like the M80 and the God. You sweep in, you rat-a-tat-tat, you get the hell out of Dodge fast, yeah. Oh please, yeah. Can I have a coffee, please, mate? Just black, piping hot, no frills, mate. That'd be awesome, thanks. Can I have a Becky? Can I have a Becky, Emmy? You got any wagon wheels or anything like that? Or a Kit Kat? I might have a look at that then. You might have sold me on that. So has anyone bought a Pitbull and taken it out yet? How much of a freaking flying nightmare is that? It's the bean. Should we go flick the bean? How you doing, mate? You all right down there? How you doing, mate? You're doing a grand job. What happened? Did you have it? Oh, you got shot in the knee with an arrow. Oh, all right. What, both knees? Fucking hell, mate. It's terrible, isn't it? Beautiful. Good luck, mate. Good luck. See you later, yeah? What's that? Oh, crotch itch. Oh, right. Ah, got him. Got him. Well, I hope it's all right, mate. Can't get his hand down his pants. His flight suit's stuck, so he's got a bit of bollock itch, so he's just scraping it along the floor. Look. See you later, mate. See you later, beanie boy. Fucking beanie boy. You've got a pit bull, but as I can't actually call any ships there, noob. It's because you haven't spent enough money on the game. See, this was funny. Everyone had one of these. This is the, what's this? This is the Anvil Asgard, isn't it? Everyone had one of these, and everyone that I know has traded it up for something else. Does anyone still own the Asgard? I love the Asgard. I think it's fucking awesome, dude. But the thing is, it was like all the Cutty Black owners upgraded to it, didn't they? Alright, let's... Good point, actually. Is there any point in having a Cutty Black if you've got an Asgard? There isn't really, is there? It's just a bigger version of a Cutty Black, really, isn't it? Get the rock in it and all the rest, yeah. Nice little cargo runner as well, if I remember. You could definitely get the pit bulls, because the pit bull in the Cutty Black's probably a bit of a squeeze. Hang on a minute. Beanie boy, how did you get all the way over here, mate? Laying it out, dude. He's using some sort of bollock quantum travel, I think. But let's get out of here, lads. Let's go and see what the game's like. Really good from the sounds of it. You were losing last week. You still got one, Elgoth. Dude, you've got to come and meet me at some point, maybe 4.0. I'd really like to have a day out on the Asgard, Elgoth, if you're up for it, boy. I kind of like it. I wonder how much would it cost me? Oh no, that was a gift there. I don't like. Yeah. I could speak to Moo. I don't know. I think I'd regret it because it was a gift, my Cutty Black from Moo, wasn't it? How much would it cost to upgrade from the Cutty Black to the Anvil Asgard? Can you even do that? Can you do that like I don't know? Dude, this boy gets around. There's loads of that. I think this boy's crackling himself. How'd you do it, mate? It's like magic. I've got 2 functioning legs and you're keeping up with me, bro. It's amazing, dude. This is... Dude. What a glorious fighter pilot. He's working those extra lat muscles, look. Those glutes are on fire, bro. This is pro fighter pilot training, that is. Yeah, the conference hall's a bit weird. We got all the freaky folks all stressed out again. All right, let's go back to Seraphim. Let's go and get ourselves some armor. Let's get the Cutty Black out. Let's try an August Dunlay Seraphim cargo delivery mission. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go and see. What's going on? Yeah, he's a Gladius bad boy. Yeah, those boys don't fuck about with their training, mate. They have to spend 1 week crawling around. It's like a religious pilgrimage, you see? All Gladius Pro PvP part. Oh my god. Is that the Kraken? Oh fuck, that's sexy, isn't it? I like that. Oh, I do like that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. How much one of them? Ooh. Look at the vulture. I wonder if that's to scale. It's a bit hard to tell with the Buccaneers. But look, that vulture looks like she's quite laid down, doesn't it? Yeah, like a mega K. Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? Wow, I like that, dude. That is nice. Holy shit. Okay, boys. Okay. Tally her. Come with me, beanie boy. Where are we off to? Like, someone's gonna have to help me get out. Art Corp Plaza. Ah, spaceport. And these pictures are really well done. These look really cool. And that's the Terrapin. Look at this. This is the Genesis tech. I mean, it's not, but we can't but dream, right? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Imagine that. Imagine if we ever get to see foliage like that running at a good frame rate. That's just iconic. I love that, dude. It's so badass. Is there anything else I've missed? I think we've been everywhere, haven't we? What's that over there? Is that a Retaliate or something? Oh, what's that? Oh no, that is a Retaliator. I think. Is it?
How's it going?
Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay, let's go. You want Genesis Tech Desert
right.
Planet? I can't wait for... Ah, God, I caught you, beanie boy. I caught you. I saw you standing up. Minus 50 DKP. Banned from the next raid. Alright, is this where we're going? Beanie, quick, Beanie. I don't think I can hold the door, mate. Come on, fella, come on. Chop. Come on, just stand up. I won't look, no one will see. You're right, Jobski. Wonder how many pitbulls you can get on a Kraken. Jesus Christ, I dread to think, mate. It's hard to see the scale on it, isn't it? I bet that Kraken's monstrous, right? Beautiful, look at you. Beautiful. Look at the joy. Literally glowing, basking in the glory that his starsuits. Look at that. He gets out, he gets the fresh air. Look at that beautiful suntan. His hair's looking gorgeous. The smile on his face. He's just so happy to be here in the verse, living the fucking dream. Look. You too could look just like this. If you go and buy at least £200 worth of ships during DefenseCon. Beating his head against the wall. Oh God, be back. I really hurt my back this morning, lads. Yeah, we've seen the Odin. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can't really get a sense of scale on it. All you know is it's big, but I genuinely think it's one of those things where it's not as big as it looks. Sorry, the other way around. That it's a lot bigger than it looks. Because it's hard to gauge distance to it, isn't it, from the viewing platform? I just think that Odin's way bigger than I've got it in my head.
Now arriving.
Alright, let's get back to Seraphim. So it's the star map completely goobered as well. Beanie coming through, boys. Beanie coming through. Beanie coming through. Everyone out of the way. Don't upset the beanie boy. Oi, mate. Careful. Oh, bloody hell, mate. You know. Bite his ankles, mate. But God, bite his ankles. All we need to do is put you in a gimp mask and I'll put on some like stilettos, mate. Are you alright there, Beanie? I think you might have caught your tonsure in that little bit there, mate. Are you alright, mate? Pivot! Oh my God, dude. Right, where are we going? Riker Memorial Spaceport. When did I come in yesterday? I can't remember now. We've got a whole bunch of completely random ships I spotted in the ASOP yesterday, so. But I think we try and do a... I don't know, what's the plan here? Are we going to like hero to zero? Are we just going to like fly in the Cutty Black? What do you reckon? I don't know how to play this. Caskell, you're off work next week, ain't you, mate? I don't think I'll be able to get on tomorrow, Caskell. I've got so much to fucking do this weekend, bro. I'll definitely be on Sunday. All day Sunday, mate. All day Sunday. Big Dick Street. Hangars, yeah. What's the plan, Caskell? Like, what are you doing? Are you starting in like? These, man, aren't they gorgeous, bro? What's that there? I don't recognise that. I don't recognise quite a lot of these ships. There's so many goddamn ships in the game now, isn't there? When do you think RSI are actually... Because they're like iconic, aren't they? When are we actually getting to get an update to like the Constellation series? There's something about an MSR and a Hercules in that classic white, isn't there? They just look so freaking good together, man. Those tanks rolling out. Jesus Christ, man. For a long time, I was not a fan of the MSR. Not because there was anything necessarily wrong with it. I don't know. I just felt... I think it's gorgeous. I think it's just like one of the greatest ships in the game. Like, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. But I'm not sure why I'd ever use one. Right. Let's see what's here.
Welcome to the
Let's have a scroll through. So we've got... Oh, God almighty. We've got a Stalker, Titans, Gladiuses. What's a Redeemer? Redeemer? Why do I not know what a Redeemer is? Oh, that's the one that no one has because everyone switched it out for a Paladin, right? We got a Reclaimer, Saber-Bird. I've got a load of Peregrines for some reason. C8 Pisces, yeah, that's mine. Oh, nice. Carrot. This is the one that... nice Castle. I've got this. FAC. A Terrapin. Moth. Raft. A whole bunch of... Fuck knows. Mustang. I don't even know what a Mustang is. Oh, son of a bitch! We got an A1C1. Oh, we got a Caterpillar still. Oh, nice. I've got a couple of Clippers. Also Cutty Black. Oh, we'll definitely take this, I think. We got 3 Cutters. Ramblers, Golems. 2 Golems. I think a lot of this is Vulture. I don't even know what that is. That's an alien ship, right? Shiv, L21. No, L22, though. Good. Hull B. Hey, what are you doing, Beanie Boy? Hull B, Hull C. Nice! Starlands Tower. I actually own that. That, Gas gave me that, didn't he? Furies. Hang on a minute. Is that the ship we were just on about, boys? Is that the one I was just looking at? Is that the one I was on board with? The little roleplay thing with the... I think it is, isn't it? Interceptor. I've got a Polytriage. Oh god! Oh god! How many Auroras, bro? Fuck me, Taurus. I don't know what that is. Hermes. What's that do? Meteor. Oh no, it was the Meteor. Wasn't it? Hang on, what was I getting confused with? Oh, that's no, that's the Guardian. That's in the Guardian X. But we have got a Meteor, though, look. We've got 2 Polarises. I actually own one of those. And an RSI Scorpius. Alright, so what have we actually got here? Titan. Alright, we'll take that. We'll just get that back out. Let's get back to Seraphim.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
small hangar. Alright, boys. Let's go. Beanie Boy! We're going to Seraphim. We're off on an adventure on 4.8. It's going to be amazing. This is what we've all waited for since the launch of 4.0 and Pyro. Let me keep the door open for you, sir. It's not my fault. I was spamming the button, dude. I was spamming the button. We are an equal opportunities org. Grumbles, a small anger. Let's go, dude. God, excuse me, dude. God, excuse me. I need to get a coffee, actually. Right, I'm going to fly to Seraphim, boys. I'm going to put my old helmet on. We're going to get a coffee. And then we're going to try and do a delivery mission. So you're saying contracts are not looking good at the minute then, boys, no? Okay. Let's go, lads. Let's go. I've got to remember how to fly now, lads. Now we got to concentrate a bit, haven't we? Alright. Engines on, boys. Let's get the ramps up. Landing gear up. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. I love the Titan, man. This must have been the pipe. Oh. Your place. Oh, hang on. Have we just skipped the queue? This place is going to be scattered with like freaking ironclads everywhere, isn't it? I just know it, dudes. All right, it's time to start making bank, lads. Let's check. 99,000 credits. I think we got 99. I thought it was going to be 999 or 99999, but yeah, all right. 99,000 we got. It does tax us. Yeah, I think this is the one from Pirate Week, dude. I think it was like. I think I might actually own it. I think this was a referral, dude. I need to look into that. I can't access my hangar at the minute. Keeps coming up with an error message. Oh, Rogler, shit. Sorry, Matt. I didn't realize you weren't. Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude. I didn't think, did I? Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry, Rogler. I'm on my way to Seraphim, dude. I'm just going to do some box deliveries, mate. Don't stress, mate. You're right, Black Belt. I didn't. Morning, Darth. I didn't know I had a multi-tool with a lift attachment in storage when you first start. I bought a Max Life and now I'm left with 1k. Where did you get that in storage then, Black Belt? Oh, that's it. So you've got a Pyro multi-tool, you mean? I don't think you should have, should you? I don't think we start with that, do we, guys? Right, Seraphim. Am I going to be horribly disappointed with this, guys? Yeah. I mean, are contracts like as... Are they legit not working? Or is it a bit hit and miss? Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's worked. We actually have got a plot. Ooh, maybe the star map's working. Well, you said it wasn't yesterday, right? That's good. Let's see how we get on. I can go. Do you want me to come back, Rogler? I can if you want, mate. I forgot you get ejected, don't you? From you get ejected. Let's go. I just got finally, and when I go in storage after I bought the Max Lift, I send it in your storage. So when you say storage, do you mean like as in the local storage at your primary residency facility? I wonder if you've got like one as a gift. Like, did we maybe get a Pyro multi-tool or some sort of, you know, event maybe, dude? So now it's part of your permanent hangar small items loadout. Could be something like that, right, Black Belt? We might have got like a coloured one for participating in an event or something. You started with one as well, Zachary. Yeah, it could be something like that. I wonder if it was always that one where it was like the one for Harston. No, whoever was going to own the jump gate, the wormhole. There was like a big event, wasn't it? Didn't we get some stuff for that? Like little guns, flight suits, little multi-tools, something like that. They were like, the four main corps were all fighting for ownership of the Stanton jump gate or something. Do you remember that? Oh, that's the one, Rogler. Resource drive. That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah? So I do apologise, Rogler. Sorry, mate. I didn't think. I really didn't think that. Oh, we got it for free to fix the game. So it's down to us to fix the game inside the game, is it? Yeah. Get out. I won't put that past them, balls. Tell me. All right, game on then. Welcome to 4.8, everyone. I have waited a long time for this wipe. A long time. I think what we do is we land at Seraphim, imprint, go and buy a basic suit. I might treat myself to a P4 just to see if it works in the hangar. Has anyone tried a P4 in 4.8? Because they were not working in 4.7.2. It was a right mess. We've only got a little bit of money though, haven't we? And then we'll try, we can get the Cutty Black out. I own the Cutty Black. Do a couple of August Dunlow thingies. So that's the stock one then, Black Belt, yeah. Potential server error inbound. All players in Alpha 18 walking on the spot and I can't eat or drink. Dude. What? Did we just escape the nuke of Area 18? You haven't just logged in, have you, Darth? I wonder if that coincided as Darth stepped out of his Idris. Isn't the P4 just fine? Good. Good. I've missed my P4, man. I like my basic stuff, you know. I like my P4, my P6. Although I'm going to be honest, I'm not happy with the P6. I put a suppressor on it. I need to take the suppressor on so it's got a bit more kick. You know what I mean? She doesn't feel sexy, you know. Is the I used to go to Grim Hex to purchase my Oh yeah, actually we didn't have a prospector, did we? Or did we? Yeah, for the size 2 suppressor. I think I can only get those on Grim Hex, right? This is quite exciting with a fresh wipe, innit? Get a little bit of bank, and then I might go on a bit of a shopping spree. Go and get myself some pointers. Although I think I can get them from Seraphim source. But yeah, some suppressors and things like that. Get it all stockpiled at Seraphim. And then, I guess, just try and find some gameplay loops. Well, because we've got to start regrinding rep and everything, haven't we? Like it's a completely fresh start, dude. And I guess we're going to have to go to Nyx, right? To start working on it. Is it the intersect rep? Because we definitely want to get that fleet action going, don't we? You've got a hoarding contract that pays 476,000 when I just started off. It does seem a bit. I was going to say, because you would have thought you'd have to work up through the ranks to get something that's paying that amount of money, right? Or is that to appease like people that bought a whole sea, so they've got something to do with their shiny? Oh my god, the Titan's so fast on the turns, dude. So fast, dude. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, we'll look at the missions in a minute. What's it under, dude? Is it interstellar or planetary? What if, I tell you what, I mean, I shouldn't say it out loud, but everything feels exceptionally snappy. And I literally have never regretted saying something out loud quite as much as I do now with that comment. You just know, fucking hell. It even did the last plot to Seraphim. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. No, it hasn't. Or has it? Holy shit, it has. Jesus, well, that's a fast. You got a Titan black belt. I love the Titan. She's a really nice ship. This is the one we always used to talk about, wasn't it? Classic starter ship, mate. Really nice start to the verse. I spent ages in this, just doing like little cargo deliveries, little handhold cargo deliveries. What's that sort of Vinya? Now the phrase is said to kill. Hang on. Who's killing all the servers? What? You can only accept one contract at a time. Oh no! So we're not going to be able to stack August Dunlow to Seraphim, or Seraphim to August Dunlow. Oh, the bastards! Oh, dude, really? So, oh no, so that's that fucking plan busted then, isn't it? Oh, you've got 9. All right. Oh, maybe it's a glitch your end then, dude. Or maybe it's any certain missions. Maybe some missions they have stopped us doing it. Whoa, you're kidding me. There's an interstellar contract for 476k. You can do it in a Curty Black. Should we do it? Is it just a delivery mission? Or does it involve like all sorts of crazy combat? Let's have a look. We'll have a look. Let me get down. Let me get imprinted because otherwise I'm a bit fidgety until I've done that. I just saw it flash grumble over there, man. before it actually gave me the info, right? It's good to be back in Star Citizen with the white lads. This does feel good. I've been waiting so long for this. Everything just feels so much more meaningful. Imagine what it's going to be like. I know it's a long way away, guys, and all that. Oh shit! Hang on, my bad. Too far enough. Oh shit! I've gone way too far. Imagine what it's going to be like if they ever get to 1.0. Oh, imagine that first day logging in. No, knowing it's all like dead serious now. You know, this is where it all begins. All those years of waiting, dude. It's going to be bonkers, isn't it? Oh, dudes. Oh! Cheeky, freaky, dude. Very close, boys. Very close. I'm not happy with that. Alright, we're in, lads. Okay. Imprint. Let's go and do that. One thing at a time before I get all confused. Give me this shifty look. Simpsy, you're going to come and fly with us in Star Citizen. Look how flawlessly it's all working now. So for the 476K, you need to pick up stuff from multiple locations and deliver to Pyro. I mean, could you take it and I take mine and put them all on one ship and run it as like a little, and then share them? I mean, is there a way to sort of like, I don't know how that would work. Like, could I take mine, then you take yours, and then join a party, and then share them? Is that something you can do? Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it does. It feels like... I tell you what, I have to say, guys, it feels very slick here, dude. Very slick. Oh, Doovie, no way, mate. You know what, Doovie? When I logged in this morning, right, I was logging in as like the stream tunes were playing, yeah? And I was on the loading screen, you know, where you get like the splash screen and the little like circular thing in the bottom right. It was on there throughout all the music of the stream, which is about 3+ minutes, dude. And I thought I genuinely thought, dude, oh my god, is this that infinite loading screen people have been talking about, bro? I don't know what to say to you, DV. All I can just send my hopes and prayers that it's not a major issue, dude. Because like, well, let's not say it out loud, dude.
Just another day then.
Is there anyone else know of anyone that's having issues logging in, getting in like 30 whatever it is hours? Dr. Gnosis, any excitement I had is well gone. No missions last night meant I gave up and logged out. Not being able to retrieve ships or take off now, a bit of a punch in them. So hang on then. So last night I can understand. Even everything looks crisp. Like, everything's like super sharp and like clean. So last night, obviously, it didn't work, Dr. Gnosis. Are you saying it's also not working today as well? We tried split cargo with you when Interstellar first started. So do you think we could do that then? And like make a cool $1 million between two of us? You want to, Larry? Do you want to give it a go, or anyone? Transfer imprint. All right, we're in then, yeah. Well, let me just try a normal little cargo run first, because I just want to get back in the game a little bit. No, we can think about that stuff later. Let me just get a little mission in.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Let's see how she fares before we start throwing in multiplayer as a mix. Let's give the game a chance with a bit of single player, yeah. And then if you're on, in a little bit, we'll give it a bash, yeah. Let's go and get some food and stuff. Because I've got to think about, I've got a fair bit to do before I'm ready to do it anyway. I don't want to rush anymore. We tried to. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You sure you can? Sure. Yeah, you're at free, Aaron. Yeah. Let me just have a little bit of a tinker, dude, because we want to give the game a fair crack at the whip, don't we? And sometimes multiplayer, just even on the best of builds, it's throwing spanners in the works. Right. So we want to go Galleria, don't we? So you're actually in the game now. I can retrieve a ship once, but it may as well be welded to the hangar. Can't take off no matter what I try. If I then try to store it, it locks my... Oh, no, dude. See, I don't think... See, you're in the game. You summon the ship. It comes up through the hangar. Whoop, 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 flashing lights and all that. It's all there. It's physicalized. You can get in it. And then after that, that's it. You're fucked. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. If I buy a suit of armor, right? Let's just say I buy a helmet, yeah? And I go out and I crash into an asteroid. And I wake up back at Seraphim. Have I lost my helmet? Have they changed inventory and insurance on that? Or is it still tier 0? The best thing is a friend... Sorry, best part is a friend bought the game. I had to show him around, and now he has to learn the hard way. Oh, that sucks, Stevie, man. I can't help, dude. I can't even, like, suggest anything, dude. I mean, obviously, there's the character reset. I've got a problem, dude. I can't access my hangar. The website will not let me access the hangar. It comes up with this weird error, dude. I've tried it all over the place. So I've got an issue, but at least I can still log into the game. Inventory is still the same, is it? You keep your stuff. Nice. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely doing it, though. Your Idris is now a repairing platform, isn't it? Is that size 2? That's a size 1. Oh, hang on. Hang on. A rule laser pointer size 1. What's the P4? 4,370. I suppose I don't really need a gun, but I'm going to get one. I better go and get the armor first, then I can just bring it all in. Is that new? Does he always send your name up there? That looks kind of cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that. How goes the free flight? Well, for me, it's going very, very well so far. Frame rates, so I think all the problems we had when we first logged in today definitely shader compilation, because everything's been running smooth. Even the conference room started running pretty decently, didn't it? To be fair, I forgot to mention it, but for me so far, actually surprisingly good. But I don't think that's everyone else's experience. We got all sorts of people having major problems, bro, like major problems. Right, Morozov. How much is this going to cost me? So we put it into the station. Right, so I like the aftershock. So actually, it's probably better if I do that, isn't it? And then I can quick buy... Oh my god, I thought it was 53,000 credits then. Oh, it is expensive. Right, quick buy. Okay. Quick buy. Quick buy. I'm not sure that worked. Quick buy. I'm not sure that will work. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. God, it's smooth as butter, dude. It's so smooth. So buttery smooth. Oh, free flight's not till tonight, is it? Oh, right. So it'll all go to shit later then, won't it? It's over there, isn't it? Look at these, dude. Just look at these wheels, man. Look at the texture detail on this. It's so good, bro. I love the tumbrel. That is my biggest wish for the game. I know everyone wants bigger and fancier ships. I want ground vehicles to feel good. You know, not all bouncing about all over the place. I really, really, really... I can see myself buying more ground vehicles than spaceships. Gran Turismo's Verse Edition. Alright, let's go and see if we got all of that. Oh, we did. So it was just a bit... I think it was just a bit of a what's it error, wasn't it? Can you do transfer direct? So, pop that on, pop that on, pop that on. Oh shit. Pop that on. That work? Take that off. Pop that on. Wow, snappy as fuck, dude.
Hey there.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want that. I don't ever carry a handgun. Oh, dude. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Look at old Morozov armor. I love this shit, bro. Oh, yeah. Looking good, boys. Woohoo! 4.8, yeah, bitches! God damn, we're back, boys. You want the tumbril bike? Tumbril bike? What, is that a wheeled bike, then? I didn't even know there was one. Well, why don't you get one, dude? Could we just go and buy it from somewhere? Or... Do you remember when this was always sunk into that podium? But for like years, these wheels were countersunk, weren't they? Looks like they've actually solved that now. I wish the ground vehicles rework was a higher priority. It needs a complete... Oh, it's so bad. The ground vehicles are bad, dude. But also awesome. You know, just... I love them. I just absolutely love the ground vehicles, dude. But they're just like deck machines or flip-floppy and, you know, the physics engine's just all over the place, isn't it, man? All right, so let's get ourselves a gun. We're going to go into personal weapons. Well, actually, we don't need to do that really, do we? Let's do Morozov backpack. Let's do the P4. My beautiful P4. Well, I'm going to buy a lot of ammo. How much money have I got left? 58 grand. I'm going to buy... I'm just going to buy... I think I can have 8, right? Get 8. Which is that going to cost me? 15 grand. That's not... 1500. That's not too much. We'll get some med pens. Oh. Oh. I did personal weapons, didn't I? So that can't be right. Buy. We'll get 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. It's a bit laggy. 4 of those. What else do we want? We want some crews. Let's buy some of those. Let's go for 5 crews. 6 total. Nice.
Good purchase.
Money means something now. Holy shit. What else do I need? I might go with the reflex. Which apparently it's not called that. I'm definitely going to get that.
Smart buy.
Let's go for personal weapons. Attachments. What have we got, lads? What have we got? I like this, and I've always used it, but I can't help but feel I really like that reflex scope we were using on the EA-SMG. Oh, oh no! I need to get the thingy that Dr. Gnosis gave me. You sent me a Prezi, didn't you, Dr. Gnosis? Shit, I forgot about that, bruh. I need to go and get that, man. I need to honour you. Right, pop that in there. Pop that on, pop that on, pop that on. Beautiful. Look, we're all kitted out, lads. We'll put all those in the bandolier. Oh man, this is snappy. I don't like this, bro. This don't feel like Star Citizen I know. What's going on, lads? You can't call elevators. What the hell? It sounds like you're all having a really bad time of it, right? Like a really bad time of it. I'm just going to drink some cruise because... the sunglasses, the P8AR and the P8SM... Oh, I get the P8SMG and the P8AR. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds like a nice combo, actually, bro. I might switch out for my sniper rifle, then. Alright, let's put the helmet back on. The cruise has been heavily nerfed on the food front, hasn't it? Even more so than previously, I think. But I actually need to buy some food from somewhere. Cruisers are the one-stop shop. Dude, do you know anywhere that sells any hot dogs, mate? No? No. There's got to be hot dogs somewhere, right? Oh, the SMG's red. Oh, no. What about the P8? Is the P8 red as well? Oh, no, really? Can I skin it? I don't think there's a food court, is there? Shit. Is there any way to buy food on Seraphim? Uh-oh. What about downstairs? Did anyone like anyone sell like a protein bar? P8. That's a bit weird then. Why would they sell the P8 as a pack? So a P8 with camo and then the P8 SMG as red. That seems like a weird decision to make, doesn't it? To sell a pack with inconsistent like color schemes. Oh, you sent me 2 packs. Oh my god, did you dude? I think we might have been diddled then because I've only seen 1 email, bro. Well, thank you very much. I will have a look. We will showcase it. Dance the Doctor Gnosis dance while you buy me what are you sending me next then? Tiburon. Are you gonna get one? Be deadly serious now, Doctor Gnosis. Are you going to buy a Tiburon? Or are you waiting, dude? Oh, what's this? Gel bees. Savor the squish. Oh, I bet they're gorgeous, man. Oh, dude, I bet they're really yummy, yummy, scrummy. Oh, food court. You are? You definitely get one. Cool. Right, we need to make a date. When are you getting it? When does it come out? Noodles. When does the Tiburon launch, bro? There's got to be a date for it because it'll coincide with who makes it? Aegis. It's got to be on the day of the Aegis. Yeah? Excuse me, sir. Do you sell noodles? Can I buy some noodles, sir? Can I buy a batch of noodles, my friend, or do I have to buy them individually? Quick buy. These look delicious, sir. Unfortunately, I've got my helmet on. Let me try that again, sir. I'm new to space, and I'm getting confused. Apparently, I actually managed to put my helmet on my hip. Did I? Without dropping my noodles. I just... Oh my god, I opened the noodles. And I think I caused an extremely bad detonation of bad things somewhere. These are delicious, mate. I really like these. I'm going to buy another one. These are banging, man. These are proper spicy delicious. Bit of a crap icon though, isn't it? Right, let's pop the helmet back on. Gotta remember. Ooh. I think this is a second-hand helmet. Oh god. What the hell, dude? It smells of actual slightly off socks. You know, like, you know the sort of smell you get when you're not sure? So you like hold it up to your nose and have a really good sniff. And then sort of go, it's alright. It's like that. It's not terrible, but, you know, give it another couple of days, it's probably going to be a problem, you know? I switch to the next up. Don't use Vulcan. Vulcan's a piece of shit, dude. Vulcan's fucking awful, mate. Yeah, I was straight in DXE, even on the stream yesterday, mate. But when I logged out, I had to log out anyway, didn't I, for something? Can't remember. Yeah, straight back to DirectX. It went so much smoother for my setup, bro. So much better, dude. I don't know how to get out. I've got lost. How do I get out of the food court, lads? Was it down here? It's got to have been down here. Oh, yeah, because that's the Gel Bees poster. So, yeah. I was thinking that. Ah, yeah. It turns to the right, not the left. I was going to say. Didn't look wrong. Advina, when are you going to join me in the verse? You and I need to go out in the verse, and you need to have Finley watching. I think he'd love this game. And then you can get Manimal to bankroll you some really cool ships. Is fuel going faster in the ship? Oh, I don't know. I did. Not looked into that. So I've got everything I need from up here. So I need to go and get a med gun. a med gel, a pyro multi-tool. Do you think we're going to have enough? Let's go and get a pyro multi-tool. Every time I go there, Dick, I get lost. I tell you what, I bet I've been to the food court at Seraphim like 4 times in God knows how many years. Because I just drink cruise. But I do remember the delicious carafe noodles, man. They are really nice, bro. Nice, zany, zangy, twangy, twang. This is the lilac lady, look. She's always here, man.
Hey.
Hello, eh? You remember me? You remember me, Trace? Eh? She said hello, boys. She remembers me. Winner, chicken dinner, boys. Now, what do we want from here? We want a pyro multi-tool. We're going to be smart and put it straight in the backpack. We're going to quick buy that. Okay, then we're going to go for a tractor beam module. True hole tractor beam. Quick buy. Never leave home without it, right? I'm not going to get anything else for now. Let's go down to the hospital. Let's get that on the loadout. Let's get that put down there. Let's get that attached. Lovely. I thought free flight started, but it's, no, yeah, it's later today apparently, Anvina, yeah. But you can get it all up and running. Are you making an account? If you make an account, use my referral code. You actually get some cool shit this time around for a referral code if you don't already do it, Anvina. Although, to be fair, I don't think you actually get that unless you actually buy something. But I don't feel obliged to use mine, Anvina, obviously. But do use a referral code, because I think there's like a special gift that you get during this free fly, mate. Are you in, Dick? Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, bro? Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Shit, my bad. We want to go to the gallery, mate. No, we're not going to the gallery. We're going to Hangers and Hams. Not bad. Current floor, Hangers and Hams. This is not the current floor. It's Hangers and Hams. That is the next floor, dude. You're confusing me, elevator. You're confusing me. No, I have definitely imprinted, right? Oh, hang on. That's the doorbell. 1 second, boys. Right, Matt. Is it possible to jump systems with the ironclad SCM bug? Oh, that's what I did. You've got to assume it would be laborious, even if it does work, but I don't know. Why have I got these icons down below? Why have I got some sort of, like, lung capacity pressure thing going on? Is there a reason for that? Hang on, we want to go to the hospital, don't we? You normally only see that sort of stuff if there's an actual problem, don't you? Do you think that's just a little heads-up display glitch? I'm going to assume the pizza place still doesn't sell pizza, yeah? Should we just check? Because it'd be a lot faster, right, Dick, than going all the way up into the food court. Mate, when are you actually going to start selling pizzas? Like, have I been blacklisted or something, dude? You never sold me a pizza in your life, dude. What did I do to you? I swear to God, if you give this woman a pizza, I'm coming over the back of there, mate. I'm going to beat you to death with a bottle of cruise, dude. Shocking, dude. I don't know how that money that the store makes money. It's got to be a money laundering thing, right? Doorbell. Yeah. We have them in England. It's so that people can let us know they're at the door, Joshua.
Hi.
I understand that in America you have like sentry turrets and ED-209s on your drive. But yeah, people can walk up our drives, mate, and knock on the door, dude. It's mad, isn't it? You know, like without getting fucking oh yeah, shot. I vote for a change to the American system, personally, Joshua. I think it's time, the way this country's going, that we actually have an American right to shoot people For being on my property unannounced. Like the TV licensing people. Yeah, trust me, this isn't a good thing, Joshua. All right, let's have a look at this. Right, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I know what happened there. I bought the wrong thing, didn't I? Shit. Did I do that? What's that? I actually didn't mean to buy that, did I? I should have bought a med gel. Not that it matters, though. We'll roll with it. Right, okay, so we're going to go. Who's this beautiful man down here? Is this, I recognize this beautiful hunk of man flesh. This is the one and only, the Alarian of the Ver. Oh my god, what happened to my emote? Hello, Monsieur Alarian. I like your armor, dude. Assuming that is you. Looks very nice. It's very grey. I like this. This looks cool. Oh, I can't zoom in. This looks nice. This looks very nice. Imprint. I think I've done it, dude. Shall I check? Shall I just double check? Because it would be embarrassing if I have. I'm sure I have to. Done through Turkish barbers. The new dude that I went to, he gave me the massage, right, dude? Which still, I still think I'm a little bit, I think it affected me, dude.
But my looks due to turn any day now.
I've never been, like, physically assaulted by a man before without beating him to death. I'm not sure how I felt about that, mate. It gave us a bit of a shock, that Starkey. Sorry, no, I am. I'm done. I'm done. All right, let's have a look at this 476k mission then. I don't know. I think we're biting off more than we can chew here, dude. No, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Okay. Back around here, yeah. All right. So, where am I looking for this crazy contract, lads? Anyone know? It's got to be hauling. Oh my god, yeah. Cargo hauling opportunity with the Ling
How
hauling.
about you? You good? Pretty wild.
Oh my god, dude, this is all over pyro, all over the place, mate. I don't know, dude. Do you want to try it? I mean, we've got to collect. We've got to go to Art Corp. We've got to go to HDMS Stanhope. We've got to go to. We've got to go fucking all over the place, mate. Do you want to give it a bash? Are we going to do this? I've got it. What are we going to go with? Or are we going to go in 2 ships? I don't know what you've got, Larry. I don't know if this is a good idea, mate. I don't know if this is a good idea, bro. It's only what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 10 SCU in it. So, should we go in the K?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, question. Do I need... Oh my god, let me just search for it. I've got so many fucking ships. K. No? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Wait. Hang on.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe it was working. Cutlass Black, yeah? Deliver. Cutlass Black. Request
Your
delivery.
vehicle has been
Go
moved
back.
to our storage facility.
Now, do I need to insure it or not? You've got a hull A. So hang on, what do you want to do? Shall I come in the cutty and you go in the hull A? Or not?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Should we do that? My daughter had a massage a couple of months back, said it was amazing. It's a little Chinese place, so she sent her husband for one. And when they finished, they grabbed his knob. Okay. And said, "You want to be finished?" He said, "He is scarred for life and will never get another massage." No, that's what he told his missus. I won't be going back there again, he said as he left a 5-star Google review. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Alright, we're going to the medium hangar, yeah? Now, are we going to try sharing the missions? Oh, that's not there. Okay.
Welcome to the
Or are we not
vehicle
gonna
retrieval
big
system.
dick it, dude? Show local ships. Will it show as a local ship? I'm not gonna ensure. I assume I don't need to unless I actually change something on it. Is that right?
Visit us again.
The game's so snappy. Right, let me send you an invite, dude. So this is the minute we join a party, everything's gonna explode, right? Darth Larian. Invites party. There you go, right? Let's see what happens, dude. Let's see what happens. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. There's no point. There's no point in sharing the missions, dude. Because it'll just get split, won't it? So there's no point. Yeah, good catch, Dick. And it might just confuse everything. It's probably better we don't share, to be honest, Larry. And I don't know if yours are going to be picked up from all the same. It's like, unless we need Ling Rep. Should we do it anyway? God, the K Black looks better. Have they changed the K Black? Or is it just because the game just looks better? Shit. Dude, that looks what is this new? It looks different. Dude, have they checked? Dude, are these all new textures on the K Black? Do we lose gear on death? Apparently not. No, I asked that earlier. Apparently not. Have they fixed the thing? Oh no. Shit. Just for a minute I thought, just for a minute I didn't think it was going to bounce. Looks more rounded on the VTOL. Oh, I don't know about that. You mean this? God, look at the texture work on that. It's fucking gorgeous, dude. We can show at the end when it's on the elevator to not be confused. Okay. All right. So at the moment, let's not do anything, yeah? Now, are you doing the same pickups? Like, are your pickups in the same place as mine? Let me tell you what I've got. Why is the game running so smoothly? This is slick as hell. Like, it's instantly super responsive. Like, crazy responsive. Alright, let's get this all set up. Let's get some pips done. Let's get some decoys set. That's all looking good. Let's drop that throttle down. Let's have a look. What we got on the old gooseberry then? So we've got... do you reckon we can drop a couple out of the coolers? Let's see what happens. Let's see if we start getting any issues with that. I don't really like that on that side there. Let's change this. Can't wait until we can like set these and stick a USB drive in the front of the dash or something and just go like do that, you know. Target, that'll do us, won't it? Right, okay, let's have a look where I'm off to then. So we have, oh shit. First one is Artcore. I'm gonna get Shibin mining facilities pretty close. Because Shibin's on Daymar, so I'm gonna do that first. I won't click share though. So so we can figure out. Oh, that's over there. That's over there. That's over there. So that must be my Shubin one, yeah. Zoom out. Let's try plotting a course. Oh, actually, I might be on the. Alright, star map worked. Right, hangar. Oh my god. Oh my giddy up, boys! Yours are all different. Alright, let's get some pickups done and then we can meet at the jump gate or something, yeah? Slow down a bit. Back in the Cutty Black as a day one verse player, lads. Holy moly. Let's do this, boys. It's time to get a coffee sip. Right, and we need to make sure we actually don't get confused and start following other objectives, right? Oh my god! Indeed you did. Have you seen the body kits on the ship? Yeah, I've set a challenge to chat. So you win me saying thanks very much, mate. You're a top banana dude. Is the prize. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? And the challenge is to have a screenshot of a shiv that doesn't look like ass. You're allowed to use any of the purchasable pledge modules and any purchasable paints. I need someone to prove to me that you can make a shiv not look like ass. Now, I know I'm going to have to put a balaclava over my head and a pillowcase and walk through the back to get to the pilot seat and then just ignore the rest of the trashy interior. But can we make a good-looking shiv? There is the challenge, bro. I don't believe it can be done, Mr. Bad Habits, but I'm willing to explore options. Yeah, StarMat's been alright, so everything's been alright so far. Apart from a bad frame rate at the start, but again, I'm pretty convinced it runs some crazy shader compilation stuff still. I know it's not supposed to, but it's the only thing that explains like being in one spot on a busy place like Area 18 and everything's like, you know, sub freaking 10 FPS and then suddenly it's back to 60. Well, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I didn't really want to do Interstellar in a party. I dread to think what's going to happen when we try and go through that wormhole, bro. I will try it. I think Boston said it worked for him, so. Let's have a look at Toxinosis. Let me give you a Grubby Pickle rating, all right? Ooh, okay. Okay, all right. I am overwhelmed with curiosity. I didn't immediately think, what a sack of shit. That's normally a good start. Tell you what, that's not bad. I'm not a fan of the rust. The rusty bits still feel a bit off. But I'm going to be honest. The red canopy, the red glass canopy, the red strike from the canopy going to the red nacelles is kind of nice, dude. That's not bad, bro. I'm going to be honest, that was pretty good, dude. Is there anything we can do about that horrible pointy front that looks like it's all infused with rusty nastiness? That's not bad at all, dude. Yeah, interior body kits. I literally would even consider, well, not buying this shit. Have you done the same? This mission, Boston. You've done this mission, haven't you? This 476 one. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's 3. What's the total? It's about 30 quid for all 3, or is it 30 quid each? It can't be 30 quid each, right? That would be ridiculous. Is it about £30? Or they sort of banging them out about a tenner each or something like that? Wait, I don't know which one do we want. 53.4, 22.6. Is it that one there? What? The million. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. Jeez, bro. Jeez, bro. There we go. No. That's Giga Maltesers. We don't want that one, do we? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Gotta be that one there. Wait, hang on. Where am I going? Is that how far we are when we're up here? Holy shit. That's a lot of Maltesers, bro. It's on the other side of the planet. No, it can't be that. That's... Maybe it is. Are we going round Watson in order to get to Daymar? £30 for the lot, each 12, about 12 quid each. I only got the one kit because I'm being good and waiting for the tip. There we go. Wow, dude, that's mental, dude. Well, this can't be on... What's it then, can it? Whoa, trippy as hell, bro. Let's have a look. Where the hell are we? Bastard. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, dude, I thought we were going to Daymar. I'm being an idiot, aren't I? It's because I saw Shubin and just assumed it was on Daymar. So Shubin have got facilities all over the place, obviously, yeah. Cave. Right, we might not want to crash here. Bad. Let's put some lights on. Good afternoon, Monsieur TM. How are you doing, sir? How are things? So one of the Twitch drops, by the way, I haven't even looked. Anything to write home about? What do you actually get for Twitch drops? Is it a t-shirt or something like that? Can't remember what they did last time. I suppose it's nice to have them. I can get it in a game like this where everything's like one giant collectathon almost, isn't it? I suppose it's kind of nice to have. Yeah, free flight soon. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how that, well, let's pick the service hold up over the weekend, right? Yeah, so like, you know, like when you buy a kit then, like what do you actually get with the Shiv kit? So I'm really not enjoying this approach here, man. Very dark, isn't it? Is it raining? Or is that just dust? I'm going to assume it's just dust. We might have a problem. That's not what I want to wear, mate. What is the problem? we may or may not have a problem. We may or may not have a serious problem. A lot of hostile target. Oh, what on each? Oh, hang on. I can't see shit down there, dude. What? Each of these is a hostile pickup, is it? Ah. I'm thinking we should have just done one and done it together in your Cutty Black. Is what I'm thinking. So can you mix a left wing with another pack's right wing? I'm not seeing hostiles here, Larry, but are you using player hostiles or? I don't even know
Lost
what this
in
is.
space,
This is quite a big place.
or
isn't it?
just broken down due to dodgy flying.
Okay, dude. You know it's about you finally playing a good game and not shit games, yeah. Star Citizen 4.8 just came out, bro, and there's a free fly running for a couple of weeks, I think, dude. This could be your chance to join the cult. Oh, I mean a chance to join us. Look at this, dude. This is beautiful, bro. Someone else in a Cutty Black doing the same thing, though. That's nice to see, isn't it? Oh, there's a caterpillar over there. Oh, I love the caterpillar, man. Oh, it's such a cool shit, bro. Oh, maybe one day. Maybe one day, boys. Alright, lads. Yeah, there's a free fly Wookie. This is your chance, mate, to come and join the pickles, bro. Everyone keeps saying that. I don't think Conan Exile's graphics ever look bad. I think people are forgetting how cool that game looks. I think that's harsh. What the hell? Oh, it's because the ramp's near that lamp. It's going to cause a bit of jitter in it. And that reflection off there, that's gorgeous, bro. Alright, let's see if this works then, lads. Let's drop her down. I thought about Conan Exiles, but I've been there, I've done it, dude. It's just another lick of paint on another game I've already played. Gotta play something fresh, gotta play something new. Stop living in the past. Alright. Is that it? Is that... What the hell happened there? Have I got confused? That doesn't look right. Was it... Oh god, have I got... Oh shit, hang on. Maybe it was already down. What? Well, I wasn't paying attention now, I've got to be honest. Have I just fucked that up? Cross to there, then up, yeah? Fuck me, this actually works. I will be quite impressed. Shit, I think it works. Holy balls! Holy balls, boys! Holy balls, boys! Let's put you just there, yeah? Go on. Alright, package 1 collected. How's Mrs. Wookie doing? She alright, mate? How's the training going, Wookie? You're not in today, dude, or early finish? What's that stress? Maybe it's just some servers around us that are having contract issues. I had issues at Horizon, but not around Microtech. Could be. Because they do sort of run a bit independently, don't they? You could be onto something there, dude. There's obviously a lot of people having issues, aren't there? It's not like everyone's having a great time with it. Ignore that bit, Wookie. It's flawless, dude. Man, that weather's brutal, dude. Whoa, that's cool. That is cool. I swear, like, I don't know, dude. I always think, I don't know. It looks very beautiful at the minute. Have they done a little graphical overhaul or something with the lighting in? I think things look kind of sexy schmexy, you know what I mean? Right, so, collect. I've got another one over here. Over on aerial. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, you could be onto something there, like, you know, like one server, like missions around Microtech would just be completely offed. But a Ryzen could be fine. Crusader kind of thing. Mrs. Wookie's doing okay, not getting much time to train at the moment, sadly, but still running when she can. Right, just busy, mate. Busy with the busy world. Let me think, actually. Are you having any luck, Larry? Yeah, something feels... Everything's... I mean, at 4K, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Like these here. These little circles. You probably can't even see on stream, but this is like a little circle. I can see these little extra lines. It's like so clear, dude. It's like proper sharp. I can even see the individual little, like, you know, it's like black, yellow pixels on the MFTs. Like, I can literally see each one. It seems very clean, like an incredibly clean image, man. And you know what I've just noticed for the first time ever in the K Black? The directional compass between those two green things I just pointed at. I've never noticed that before. It actually works as well, look. That's mad. Never actually noticed that before. But not. Hang on, you can't use the max lift. As in the max lift's broken, or. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to that one just over there, I think. Probably sort of sideways on it, I think. Where are we? Wow, we might as well turn it. Okay. Alright, boys, let's do this. Even the planet looks cleaner, Alarian. Hard one to sort of It does look very clean, bro. Very clean. Very clean. All working, Larry. What was it? Was it something you actually got a workaround for, or just it was working? Yeah, there's definitely something cleaner about this, bro. I'm really sort of noticing things that I wouldn't normally pick up on. Let's hope this keeps working then. So it's saying it's already down, isn't it? That's what threw me last time, maybe. Do you think it's worth upgrading from the Titan to the Coat Black? Titan's a fantastic ship. I mean, it really is. But the Coat Black is simply better in every single way, really. You know, there's a reason one's more expensive than the other. The only thing is the Titan, you can do small box deliveries. It's never going to be a big money earner, but it's quite good in combat. But so's the Cutty Black, you know, especially if you pimp her out a little bit. And of course the bonus is, you know, 2-player, she performs very, very well with the turret. But, you know, there is a price difference. Is it worth it? Yeah, 100%. The Cutty Black is an iconic ship, man. You know, she can do a hell of a lot. You know, she's got a tractor beam and everything if things fail. Oh, right, wrong button. You know, I think a lot of us in the verse have always spoken very highly of the Cutty Black, and she's kind of fun. You know, she's an early game ship. You know, you're not jumping through tiers of content. You know, she's still a bit of a workhorse in the verse. It's always a pleasure coming back to her, to be honest, mate. Definitely get a little wobble on that. I'm going to get a little screen here of that, I think. It's kind of quite nice. I like the oranges, man. But yeah, you know, I think the only thing you're sacrificing is the ability to maybe do, you know, some dogfighting. You know, the Titan is a pretty nice ship, man. She can pack a nice little punch in the right hand. She really can. Even the colours look weird. I don't remember, like, hey, look at that. It's fucking gorgeous, dude. Now, obviously, the ideal situation would be to have a Titan and a Cutty Black. But if you genuinely just want to keep to one ship, it's a definite nice upgrade, dude. No doubt about that. You definitely won't regret it. How is the game behaving? Well, for me, geckos, like, and I hate to say it, because I know not everyone's having the same experience, but fucking exceptionally, like, good, mate. I think we'll do this one first, because the jump gate's over that side, isn't it? I mean, and again, I hate to say it out loud, but even, like, plotting courses seems to be working. Which is... Yeah, I should shut up, right? Everything is a bit... It has, though. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me just see. You've had no drop frames today. So technically what you're seeing is pretty much what I'm seeing, apart from resolution and obviously downgrading image quality with the low bitrate. But in terms of actually playing the game, the game looks... I don't know, dude. The game looks sexy as hell, bro. So, like, I don't know, it's like they've added some extra colours and clarity. And everything's like really responsive. And I don't think anything has not worked. I'm seeing it going, that can't be right though, bro. Something must have gone wrong, dude. There is no way that comment holds up in any freaking server on any given day, right? You're right, Black Belt. I will always keep my Titan as a runaway. Yeah, and she's a fast spawn, isn't she? She's cheap. I nearly always pull her out, don't I? First thing I do, new patch. Pull the Titan out from Horizon and take her up to Seraphim. And then pull out the Cutty Black. So I need to buy a rock, actually. Oh, has anyone tested ROC mining to see if they've fixed the freaking reticle beam alignment? You're getting an error trying to install the launcher. Have you put your credit card details in? If you don't have $10,000 disposable income every month, you can't play Star Citizen. They do a finance check, Advina, on the launcher. You can sell a child. I don't know, mate. Anyone know why the launcher would have been installed? I mean, what's the error message? All your rentals wouldn't work last night. They were not showing in the ASOP. So you rented some ships. Yeah, I mean, we've heard of people having issues with ASOPs. Dr. Gnosis has got a fascinating one, and I really hope it gets resolved for him. But he can log in, he can get out of bed, whatever, go to his hangar, he can summon a ship, so retrieve a ship, and it comes up, woo, woo, woo. It's sitting there, and it's physicalized. He can get on it, he can board it, he's sitting in the pilot seat, but he can't take off. Like the ship just won't move. I've never seen anything like that. The Titan, the Cody Black, and the Corsairs. And I think you just need to round that off with a raft, don't you? Don't you reckon? Well, it's a good time, Geckos. This is 4.8, so there's a huge wipe. Everything's been reset. Everyone's back to, everyone's back in the same boat. I mean, it's not a bad idea to try it, mate. I mean, obviously we've got free fly, which sometimes comes with its own set of problems, but
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, if you were thinking of coming back, now is definitely not a... Whoa!
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoa. We just collide with something. I saw a crime stat, or a crime thing pop up. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I seem to be putting some mad G's in this thing, didn't I? When we come out of quantum, I know it's my advanced headset. I don't know if I put it on my nav mode. Maybe I didn't. It's sort of throttled back, that's why.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm going to assume he's tried multiple ships, yeah? He just seems to be like... I think he described it as like super glued or one to the ground. It's probably pilot error, Mr. Bad Habits. He probably hasn't turned the engines on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, yeah, he says. Shit, that's a fucking good point, man. What we could do, Dr. Gnosis, if you're out there, what we could do is one of us to come to your hangar in a party and see if we can get it off the ground.
Quantum drive is now
See if that, like, I don't know, like jiggles the wiggle. Or wiggles the jiggle. We're wearing full heavy armor. I am, so I know I've got the G. But that wasn't why we span out of control, though, was it? Yeah, so as soon as I came out of that jump, it's like almost like I hit something. I saw the little crime stat thing come down on the bottom left hand zero. But yeah, you're right. That's why I'm putting the G's, isn't it? Good call on that. We were talking about this earlier. I was playing with the what's it? Wasn't a Rogler? The Meteor. Is it the Meteor? I might give that a bash. I think I could enjoy a little role play with that thing. I still want to find myself a heavy fighter, man. Just can't find a heavy fighter that I like. Scorpius is great two-player. I love it. Look at that. Look at that mountains down there. What the hell, dude? It looks so much better. Dude, there is no fucking way they haven't upgraded the graphics on this, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Something that did not used to look like that down there, bro. What a dude. I'm calling it now, man. There's some shady shenanigans going. This game is... She was starting to feel old, wasn't she? At times. Actually genuinely starting to feel like... Look at all that. Look, dude, look at the blue... Jesus! Dude! Nah, man. That is not like some weird kind of nostalgic corruption. Something's changed, dude. This game did not used to look like that. Something, they fiddled with the fiddly bits. I can even see those iron ore nodes from that range as well. So I don't know if they've changed the draw distance on nodes. What's that down there? That looks like a nice ship. Right, okay then, boys. Let me see. Oh, this could be a problem. We've got a Corsair on a side, dude. What's that all about? Collision alert. I don't think we're about to collide, do you boys? I don't feel like we're on collision. Anything there? I don't feel like we are. Definitely something just on my derriere. Bring it forwards a smidge before we take it down. That'll be alright, won't it? Someone had a bad day with that Corsair, didn't they? What is that Freelancer as well? There's all sorts of bits there, aren't there? I just put my lights on them. So, are you going to join us in 4.8 then, Doc? Oh yeah, look, there's all sorts of broken up ships all over the place, man. That Corsair's something else, isn't it? Right, so the freight elevator was definitely up there, wasn't it? Oh, that's not good. Is it? Yeah, that's not good. Oh no. It's classed as a bottle on it, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, dude. We might have a fail state here. Is there anything I can do, like moving that? It could be up on the roof or something, couldn't it? No, bro. There's a bottle of cruise on the elevator somewhere, isn't there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oh, well, that's a shame. Could be up on the reef, couldn't it? Shall I go and have a look? Oh, man. Shall I go and have a look on the reef? If that still is a thing. Used to be, didn't it? It used to be able to pop something up on the top and it actually counted as being on the freight elevator, but... Give it a go. Let's see how we'll smooch around up. We go a little bit above it, or... Readjust that a smidge. Don't know if I'm going to be getting. And I'll be able to get back on. Not too bad. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. Yeah, I think there are. Yeah, I think there's 3 others. It's the large pad's got 2, hasn't it? Let's see if we can see it. If we can see it, we can fix it, can't we? Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Wonder if you can. You can't use those. Those are just like little ground vehicle ones, aren't they? Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. What's it made? Oh, did you see it, Starkey? Did you actually see it? Where, dude? I can't see one, Starkey. Is it the foot of this one? Or... I don't think it's the, no, it's the cruise bottle. It's definitely the bottle of water, whatever it is, that's blocking us. Back solar panel in the crevice between them. Not seeing one, bro. I can't see it, dude. Right, it might have, I'll have a look then. Let me get back in the pilot seat. What's that, Doc? You can't set a primary residence, no options. You can't run the tutorial. Dumps me into the, oh, well, you don't want to be running the tutorial anyway, dude. The tutorial's terrible. You do that. Camera's not going to let me get in there, I don't think. I'm not going to get that. Don't worry, we're not out of options yet, are we? I'm sure there was another couple, weren't there? Oh no, I don't think there is actually a Larry. No, that's the end of that then, dudes, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, because the other ones are just for small ship summons, aren't they? No, there's not. Do you know what I actually thought there was? I thought there was another pad with two elevators on. I think I'm just getting... That's probably why all these ships are here like this. Probably people doing this big chonker mission, aren't they? But yeah, there's nothing there. Oh well. Let me just go and see if I can spot what Starkey saw. Definitely not seeing anything down there. Like underneath the panel, is it? I think the bottle could be in the Corsair. There isn't really a lot I can do with the Corsair, though, is there? I mean, I could try nudging it off the pad, but it's not the greatest idea in a K-Black, is it? Not the most, like a little gentle nudge. With those front fins on the K. I think that's going to bite me in the ass, boys. Let's try that. She's a little bit away, ain't she? Could be that little module on the right-hand side as well, then, couldn't it? To be honest. The joys of the verse, boys! The joys of the verse. I will have a little look around the side as well. Yeah, it's still there. Look. Not gonna happen, lads. Internal error. So is that? Oh, I thought you were here, then, Larry. I just saw your. That's blown up. There's a dude here, look. Yeah, what happened, sir? A human, boys. A human. Looks a bit like Deadpool, doesn't he? Like a Deadpool-y vibe going there. Yeah, that's what it is, Geckos. That's what I'm saying. There's a bottle of cruise. Well, not a bottle of water. Somewhere in that is glitching it out, dude. And unless we can find out where it is and move it, it basically bricks the elevator. I don't think we've got any options, lads. I mean, we've given it a bash, haven't we? We've had a little bit of a giggle move in the course there of not exploding in a ball of flame, which is always a nice thing. God damn! I can't pick it up again because I can't see it. That's the whole point, mate. Let's go and have a bash at an August Dunlow delivery. We'll just have to call that one. We tried but failed. It's sad to see the old cruise because people used to do this deliberately and maliciously, didn't they? They used to brick freight elevators by. I've already done it, Geckos. I've already wiggled the tractor beam around. There's nothing there, dude. I've jiggled it about inside. I've jiggled it out on top as well, mate. It's not picking up anything, dude. They used to be able to do it deliberately, Larry. They used to be able to put the bottles up on the very top, which is why I went up there to have a look, dude. But I'm not sure if that ever got patched, to be honest. I mean, there's definitely something glitching it out. I mean, we've looked all the way around, haven't we? Little bottle, like I said, it could have glitched out under the elevator. But the tractor beam's not picking up on it, so... I don't think there's any other options. TM, thank you very much for the 94. And Wookie, thank you for the 98 as well, bro. Try the Cutty's tractor beam. I'll try it purely because I can't remember how to use the Cutty's tractor beam. So yeah, let's do that. What are we in? Careful. Just steady that a little bit. How do you use the Cutty's tractor beam? Is it K-Pilot C? Or I literally cannot remember, bro. No idea. We want to come across a bit, don't we? Get her a bit more in the middle, I suppose. Oh, my bad. I open all doors. Let's get on the left-hand side. I've got a superstition with the right-hand side of the Cutty Black after these to explode. Well, how does this work then? Enter remote turret. No power. Why does it say no power? It has got power, right? It's fucking awesome if it like glitched through the floor, wouldn't it, geckos? No. God damn, bro. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of the oh my god, what the hell? How do I get out of the turret? Oh, there you go. You actually bought the ship then, Dot? Yeah. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Just gonna go find the pilot seat is right next to me. Oh, I'm kind of gutted about that because you've got all yours, haven't you, Alarian? Oh, can we do a partial delivery or not? I get a little bit of money for it. Is that a thing? Used to be, didn't it? There's no way the game's graphics look like this before, dude. I'm telling you now. That is, whether or not you can pick up on it on the street, but there is no freaking way, dude. There is stuff going on, boys. Are you already over in It's a shame, isn't it, Lara? Just one elevator bugged out. Well, not even bugged out. Glitched out because of that bomb, man. Gutted. Yeah, should we blame Darth? Do you reckon Darth got thirsty and lobbed the bottle or it fell out of his pocket, yeah? Right, so that's a dead end then. What about this one? Should we go and grab it and just see if we can get it delivered? Just you know, even if we just get like 10 grand out of it. I think we'd get more than... Oh, hang on, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Oh, shit. Maybe you're right then. So someone asked about that earlier, didn't they? They said, are we using more fuel? Do you think they've upped fuel consumption? Right, where am I? Where am I? Is there a way to go to your position? What's all these mean? Toggle marker list, toggle mission info. I presume that's where I am. Where would be the nearest place to refuel? Bajini Point. I haven't been to Bajini Point in ages, bro. Actually, let me not. Ooh, it worked. Let's go, lads. What I'm going to do, I'm going to drop that. So when we come out of Quantum, we won't pull quite as many G's. You had a similar what with this boss, what with the bottle war. That's a shame, that ain't it, Krallis? How you getting on with it, dude? Do you think they have changed fuel? The Curty Black used to be able to travel. I've travelled all around Stanton endlessly in a Curty Black and never had to refuel. But we are jumping around a little bit more here, so I don't know, mate. I would be willing to say that it's, you know, it could just be bad memory as opposed to it actually changing. But I'm quite surprised, Mr. Bad Habits. You noticed it as well, Rogler? Yeah. Do you think they've really... Dude. I think there's a lot of changes here we were not necessarily expecting, right? Right, where are we off to? Don't think it's giving me my last jump to Bajini, is it? Let me just replot that in. Similar thing to what happens at Seraphim, isn't it, I think? Or is it? It's like instantaneous, isn't it? It's like very snappy on that. Maybe it wasn't. I might have missed the jump. Yeah, man, Jesus. I like in a Cutty Black, which is not exactly known for its maneuverability, right? I am odd pulling G's enough to make me black out, even on pretty basic turns, dude. This could be a very interesting patch, man. You're right, Twisted. Anyone know how we can see where we're at on the drops? It doesn't show the drops inventory. Ah, yeah, it should do. It should be giving you like a little bar, shouldn't it? I think, dude.
Shield system online.
What's the Starlight, Dr. Gnosis? Is that some sort of refueling thing? It's a hydrogen cost, so it's a cost has gone up plus consumption's gone up. Interesting, interesting. What's the Starlight then? What's that? I know the Star Lancer Gemini, which is a big refueling vessel. Even in light armor, yeah. Because so what you like? Say let's say you wanted to suit a boot to go and be a flyboy badass arrow pilot, pulling mega G's. What are we supposed to wear? Is there actually like a combat suit or a new smaller refueling? Hang on, no one's mentioned this. When did the Starlights come out then? Yeah, I know there's flight suits, but are there, a bit like we've got light, medium, and heavy armor, are there different flight suits for different purposes? Like some maybe with extended life support, maybe. So some that are specifically designed for combat environments. You see what I'm saying? Or is it just buy a flight suit and that's as good as you're going to get kind of thing? Like throttle back. It's like we've got to wait for our... Oh, the Twitch drop. Oh, the Twitch drop's actually... Really? I like that. Is it any good? Does it look cool? I don't think we're getting a what's it, are we? Oh, we've got a problem, dude. I can't roll the ship. Oh, whoa. Oh, something's gone really weird. Let me come away from the station. I can't roll the ship, dude. Somehow my roll is changing my MFD. How the fuck have I managed to do? Whoa, what the hell was that about? Hang on, is that a new keybind? What's this all about? I just pressed the gimbal key and it did that. What the fuck? Is that new? And also, where's my freaking... Hello? To say, can I have permission to land, please, sir? I'll tell you what, should we just go to the landing pad? Because I don't think it's giving me permission to land, is it? Just drop down, see if the landing pad works for a refuel. You didn't tell me it was 145 gigabytes. Who cares about the size of video games in this day and age? We've all got more than enough room these days for a couple of games, haven't we? Even PlayStation owners don't struggle with sizes anymore. What's 145 gig? That's like half the size of Ark. Someone's ironclad down there. I think if there's already somebody else on it, it's not going to let me refuel though, is it? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it will let me use services, will it?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Let's try, lads. Let's try landing. Ooh, it had. Oh my god. Jesus. You were right. You know. Let's put the engines back on during refuel so we can see what the gauge is, because that's always a good idea, right? Predicted anti-G resistance minus 10%. I'm not seeing that G fuel going up, boys. It's still on 50%. Have I just been scammed? This used to be a bug, didn't it? You were actually refueled. How did you test that? You're not seeing the spot. Should we give that? What? So what was that left? I pressed the gimbal button. Fuel, and it started. I started spamming through my.
Launch complete. Shield system offline.
We might have a problem here, lads. I'm gonna guess we are refueled. I'm gonna give the game the benefit of the doubt. All right. Hang on, which was the one? Hang on, which one didn't work, dudes? It's got to have been that one, yeah? So the one we couldn't jump to. Yeah, I still can't do it. It's not actually refueled, dude. Shit. So it just charged me. Oh, no, bruh. I didn't alt-tab. I can assure you I didn't alt-tab, so I don't know where you're getting that from. I'm fucked then, aren't I? Shall I try in a hangar? So we don't actually seem to be getting a hangar either, do we? Oh my god. Is this where it all starts collapsing on us, balls?
Shield system online.
Is this the beginning of the end? So, alt, so just don't press alt, yeah? I didn't know I pressed the gimbal button, dude. I basically, what happened was, it happened because I misclicked on my Stream Deck. So instead of clicking the ATC button, I've got a little gimbal button. Let me try it again. It's not doing it this time. I don't have alt, like, programmed. So it can't be alt, because I wouldn't be clicking it, dude. Maybe something else that causes it. Let me press. So if I press left alt now, yeah. So there's my gimbal. Look, so you can see that's where, because I just pressed the gimbal key. So that's back to normal. I don't know. I can't repeat it with alt, dude. What about right alt? I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened. But anyway, more importantly, I'm not getting air traffic control, am I? So I'm fucked. Is there anywhere else I can jump to refuel that has got a hangar? What about a pyro gateway? Oh no. I think we might have a full fail state, boys. Oh no, no, no! The button didn't work, but the hotkey did. Let's go and try. Let's try and limp back to. I should have just done a box run to what's it, shouldn't I? I should have just done the. Oh, Larian's battle. Have you been to Pyro and back then, dude? It was all going so well. It was all going so well. Let's see if we can refuel and pick up that last case. Then we can still make it to Pyro, can't we? To see if the wormhole works. You're right, STAR-VNW5-B69G. I love your name. When it down, power down, cats 5, power on, rains up, auto land, try again to rearm, refuel. Alright, I'll try that next. Let me try a hangar fast. Let's just see if we can even refuel. So power down, power on, raise up, auto land. So you actually have to. I don't even know how to auto land. Is that? Oh god, what's that? Is that hold N or something? Is it auto land? Hold N, yeah, hold it, yeah. Be nice if I could get the other pickup allowing, then I'd still get some of the funds, wouldn't I? You could refuel by putting down a beacon. What? Hang on, what's this, dude? An NPC refueled you? Hang on. What across the board fuel? What, you're actually just noticing like general degradation overall performance-wise? On the missions tab, what, there's actually a... Oh, well, I'll have a look at that then, dude. I didn't know about that. So we can actually, like, request... Jesus Christ, for real? Like an actual ship comes and refuels us? Are you kidding me, dude? Like, does it actually... Like, if you sit there, it actually flies to you and refuels you? That sounds amazing. And therefore, I don't believe it for a minute, because what I've got in my head is probably not the reality, right? It actually works, yeah. No way. Oh shit! I don't know how to try that now, right? Hang on. I wonder how much is it going to cost me? Let's have a look. Missions tab. Did you say? Fucking hell, that sounds mental, mate. Oh no, hang on. Contracts. Well, he said an NPC staffer, so I assume he knows what he's talking about. Oh my fucking god! Oh no, that's we go and refuel them, isn't it? Is this? Oh, hang on, I'm not about to crash into a station anymore. Contracts. Where was it really? Sorry. Contracts top left. Fourth one down. Top right. Oh, beacons. Oh, you don't mean this? Create a beacon. Oh, is this what you're on about, dude? Yeah, that's what Rugler. That'd be a player, not an NPC though, right? Or is it? Refueling service. Oh, hang on. I should probably stop. Hang on. Is that NPC or player? It just so. Create a beacon and a box will come and refuel. Let's do it. Let's have a go at this. Let me just get away from over there. We'll just stand over there. Let's give this a go, dude. Wow. Holy shit. Well, that's the fuel rat's fucked, then, isn't it? Oh, well. With dialogue and everything. Man, let's do this, boys. This sounds crazy. Nice one, right? So go to contracts. Go to beacons. Create a beacon. This is a what's gonna... So basically, this is someone in chat. I am joking. I think. Who's gonna come and PvP the shit out of me, right? Refueling service. Okay, it's not letting me do it. Hang on. What's going on? Refueling service. Why can't I click it? It's not letting me do it, dude. Refueling service. Oh, is it just broadcast? I don't know. Have I done it? Oh, and now I've got a little can't click anything button. Fuck. Hang on, what's going on, boys? Did I do it? How do I know if I did it? Well, that didn't sound good. Contracts. History, beacons. Is there any way to sort of know? Shall I? Who's that over there? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell's going on, bruh? Is that it there? That's the Star-Pharaoh Gemini, isn't it? So, target with C. Send a document code using right alt N. You sure to align your shit? Hang on. Shall I do it now?
Docking initiated.
Whoa!
Docking approved.
What the fuck, bro? All right. It's on the back of the Star-Pharaoh, isn't it? Dude, I feel like I feel like this is a trap. I don't feel like this is the Star Citizen that I know. This is bollocks. There's no way this can possibly work, right? Where's the refueling nozzle on a fucking Katy Black? I ain't got a clue. Where? Oh god, it's even got it's got its jiggly bit out, look. You can what the fuck? But where's the refueling nozzle? I literally have no idea. Is it on the front, the back, the side? Shall I just like get close to it? Do you think it will just be a proximity thing? Just give it a go. It's got its little proboscis. Oh my god. Who was this in chat? Who told us about this? Rileyus. Jesus Christ, dude. Right, we're coming in. We're coming in, boss. We're coming in. Right. I know how all this works, so I can do all this pitch and elevation stuff. But I'm not, because I don't really know where. We're lined up apart from.
Auto docking initiated.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that a dude? I didn't even press anything, dude. It's gonna skewer me straight through the dick in it. What the hell, bruh? Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Submit refuel request by the landing services. Oh shit! Shit! Landing. Oh, dude! Oh, they're charging a premium for gas, boys. What? Oh, that's expensive, lads. Jesus! Holy crap! So hydrogen quantum. I don't need any of that. What's this? Is this like 2 tanks? Have I got 2 tanks? Is it? Hydrogen. That's definitely the quantum. That's what we want, right? That's definitely what we want. That's where we were. Tell you what. I'm just gonna put a. Oh no 7. Refueling in progress. Oh, dude! I think I didn't. Yeah, no, I think it's worked. Let's go back to that screen. I think it said something. It's actually fucking meant. I think it's done, but should we just wait? Should we wait, or should we disengage? What do you think? Should we just disengage? Because it says, look, it says hydrogen 87%, quantum 91%. Should we, Well, I've got no ship control. I don't know, shall I press Alt N again?
Standby for launch.
Whoa.
Docking. Launch complete.
Whoa! Thank you, fuel rats. It's like, dude, it's symbolic. It's like the real world. The fuel rats have been in these games for like generations in Elite Dangerous, yeah? And now they've been replaced by AI refueling. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. That's, dude, that is actually spot on the money, dude. And I'm gonna be fair, that wasn't even that janky either, was it? In fact, I'd go for it, so it was pretty fucking smooth. This is costing me a fortune in gas, boys. I'm gonna have 600 unit, 600 SCU distance, even if I make the jump, dude. But yeah, should we do it so we can pick up that last parcel? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Wow, holy jeez balls, man. Was this all documented in the patch notes? Is this just more shit they've added that we don't know about? What, I have to say, massive, on behalf of everyone here, big shout out to Rileyus there, man. I would never, I don't think I'd, it's not one of those things I would even have found, you know what I mean? Well played, sir. Well played, Rileyus. Like, honestly, man, that was like, wow, that's definitely one of those, like, holy shit, I'll remember that moments, dude. Nice one, mate. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for taking the time out to try and get it through my stupid head, bro. The only weird thing was my refuel had a Scorpius with it, and Scorpius shot me. Wasn't quite as smooth for you then, mate. You didn't mention that before we started it, did you, mate? You kept that one quiet until after we fucking summoned it. Oh dear, mate. That was actually really cool. You're right, it's a video. When we first tested it on Evocati, there was definitely caveman grunts of excitement. That is, dude, I was fucking hell, dude. That was actually really neat. Like, incredibly well done, man. You said Rogler, didn't you? The QT noise. Because I was like, what do I do now? And you said you heard it jump in, didn't you? I was like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. That's freaking crazy, man. Oh, did they just keep this, like, you know, on the low key? You know, like, oh, we just won't mention it. Let some random player figure it out, you know? Oh, wait, mind you, you did say it was in Evocati, then. Anyone in chat know how to get the Aurelius? Sincerely, my friend. Thank you very much for that. That was really kind of you. Thank you. I know sometimes it's like trying to get the blood out of a stone, trying to get things through my thick head, mate. Anyone in chat knows how to get the starter contract for hauling? Because there is nothing there for you. What do you mean by that? I mean hauling. Let's have a look for you, dude. Starting contract for hauling. Do you need to be somewhere? Is that one of those things where you need to be in proximity, like to one of the like the Corp planets or something? I'm not sure, dude. That's quite neat then. So again, like my wallet now is precariously low, isn't it? So like they've increased fuel costs, but brought in this new refueling system. And they are charging mega big dick money for that, aren't they? That's kind of cool, dude. You're in an area you ain't seen, and there's no haulage missions. So, what's that? Sorry, Sylvania. Doing it from the refueler. What do you mean, sorry? Doing it from the refueler? I'm not sure I get that, mate. If hauling isn't showing up for you, get close to Hearthstone or Microtech. Is it those two, is it? I'll have to remember that, because you want to do that on a Sunday. I started at a rice and I had 3 hauling. Okay. Oh, so... Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think to look earlier. Have you managed to do... Are you waiting for me, Larry, or... Have you made the jump? Contract board was bugged when I tried to play. So yeah, a lot of people said the contracts weren't working yesterday. I think I should have. What I should have really. I mean, this has been fun, and to be fair, it has been like quite a journey. But it would have. What I should have done is just tried a couple of contracts August done with Seraphim just to see if they worked. You're right, automated. So many issues with 4.8. Congrats on the pop, by the way, mate. An absolute beauty. So many issues with 4.8 currently. Everything described above is both accurate for some and inaccurate for others. Yeah, it sounds from like folks in chat. Some people are having like poor Deevy can't even log into the game. He's getting some like 3,000 plus error. I know Dr. Gnosis has got a major problem with getting his ships off the ground. What happened with Dot? What's going on with Dot? I have to sell it. I've already sold them both, Emmy. I haven't, no, Jameson. No, I've not even thought about June today, to be honest, mate.
Fuel is at 15%.
I had 3 also, but I tried to... yeah, I'm going to pick this one, because this is my 3rd pickup. My 4th pickup's definitely dead in the water because of the bottle of water. Thing is, am I going to be able to get back to you? I don't think I've got enough fuel, dude. I'm going to have to hope I can get a hangar over here at Microtech. What's the station above Microtech called? But New Babbage is the ground one, isn't it? What's the orbiting station at Microtech? Is that the one where they replaced it? Oh no, that was Seraphim, wasn't it? What was the one that they got rid of above Crusader? The old station they dragged away and brought in the new one. Was that the new one was Seraphim, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Port Tressler is Microtech, yeah. What was the name of the old one? Olisar. That was it, Port Olisar. Yeah. Cheers, Kelly, yeah. I think Doc accidentally melted his game package for a Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, so he's bought a standalone ship. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Really? Oh. Dude, Doc. Ooh. What does that mean now, then? Does that mean you got to buy another starter package? Ooh, dude. Yeah, that's the big no-no, isn't it? Never fucking melt the starter package, bro. I take it they didn't give you a big warning about that then, no? So that means you've got to spend another 40, 50 quid to get a starter package if you want to actually use the ship, is that right? Or is there a way around it? I don't think there is there? I haven't actually jumped to Microtech yet, have I? Is that still a plottable course? Let's think too. Oh no. Too close. Man, I tell you what. This new G. Oh my lord. There's got to be ways to jump to that, surely, Scott. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Even in a Cody Black at that, that's sort of like nav acceleration. I'm about ready to pass out, man. There's got to be a way to get to that, surely, Scott. Accepting contract. Why are these not showing also? There we go. I think I prefer that Slovenia. Concierge. It's got a ring to it. The sausage. The cutter package is $51. You'll have 2 buyback tokens though, so you could just melt the ship after 24 hours and then buy back the game package. Ah, is that how it works? I was gonna say it's got. I'm sure it's not the end of the world if you were skin. But yes, that. Yeah, I've always said that, Doc. That there should be, because obviously I've never done it, but we've heard horror stories from other people, and I've always said the one thing they should absolutely have as part of their somewhat obfuscated CCU shenanigans, H/Warbond/ everything else they muck about with in terms of like revenue and funding. I think if you're going to go and melt the ship, I don't think it's beyond the realms of a reasonable expectation that it does a scan of your account, and if you melt your starter package, which means you will now essentially revoke all access to the game, it should really tell you. There should be a very large warning saying, are you absolutely sure you want to melt this, because this is the only starter package on your account, and if you do this, you do realise you won't have access to the game any longer. That seems reasonable to me, because it is a ball ache, innit? But yeah, I know it won't make you feel any better, Doc, but you're not the first person to do it, mate. We've certainly heard of it before. He bought a Titan as a starter for upgrade to the K Black. I didn't know about the upgrade at the time, so I melted the Titan and bought the cutscene. I had any issues with my game, but attempted to buy back the Titan though to do an upgrade. Is that different to what Doc's done there? So how do buyback tokens work? What I don't even know what buyback token is. Is that like if you melt something, do you get like a token to let you rebuy the ship? What, at the original cost, is it? There's got to be more to it than just buying it back. Does it like guarantee the original purchase price? Maybe? No? I think Darth had that once, James. But I think it might have been more to do with his flight sticks. I know he said he had a couple of times. Or I know someone has where everything got inverted and caused them no end in the ass problems. Right, which one should we go for? Should we go for... Let's go for this one over here. The shiv bolt-ons are Warbond only. And Warbond, let me get this right, that means you can't use your store credit. Warbond means you... No, is that right? We talked about this yesterday. Warbond is fresh cash only, yeah? Like, you have to be pumping new money in. Is that what a Warbond is? Pretty sure it's something like that, isn't it? So you can't buy the shiv components with your melted ship in-store credit cash. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyone buying the M80 then? Has anyone already made a decision to give it a whirl, or? I mean, it does warn you when you melt, but the info in the warning box is quite vague in terms of what you'll lose. Yeah, I just think, you know, and again, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I just think, you know, because it is quite convoluted, you know, you got to remember a lot of you guys, and I'd even consider myself to some lower level, you know, I know a bit. Some of you guys know a lot about this game, right? I think what we have to remember is some people don't, you know, play this game the same way we do. You know, they casual player at the weekend, you know, they're not spending all their waking hours arguing on freaking Spectrum and, you know, getting Twitch drops. And I just think something like that, it wouldn't hurt, you know, with a project of this size and complexity. You just have a little warning saying, are you absolutely sure you know what you're doing here, dude? That doesn't look good, does it? I think we've just lost the cargo. I'll go and try another one. That didn't look good at all, did it? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Just to say, like, you know, this is the last starter package on your account. If you do this, just be warned, you will not be able to log into the game until you buy a starter package. Unless I've got it wrong, in which case ignore me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think that cargo's just vanished into the ether, boys. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'll just try the mission filter. No. That's long gone, in it, boys. Ah! Oh, the interior. Have you seen the interior too on the M80? Oh, God, it's hideous, dude. Yeah, I don't think Dot knew they Pinto. This is what I'm saying, you know. It's easy in hindsight to say, like, we know the workaround, but, you know, if you don't know all the quirky ins and outs of it. Yeah, I think this is boffed, lads. And the other elevator's not letting me get the cargo. Is it? Anyone got any suggestions? Or should we just assume that's another fail state? Yeah, we're dead, dudes. No, it's such a shame, man. So we've what one cargo's not worked just because it vanished. Another one didn't work because there was a bottle of water on it. Yeah, it's already there, Jameson. So the M80 is an Origin heavy fighter. Apparently she's I think is it 2 size 4s, 2 size 5s. So she's packing a punch, but she's like not very maneuverable, which I thought was quite a surprise. And she's not got a lot of hit points either. The M8 is not a little red ship. The M8 is a shiny silvery thing. No, the M8 is the new heavy fighter, dude. You can go and have a look at it on. We went there earlier. It's that defense guy. Is it Hall 1? Was it Hall 2 or something? I can't remember.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Well, that didn't work then, lads. Sadly. Shall I? Oh God. And I'm out of fuel again as well. Well, it's not gone great, has it, boys? Let's go to... You said it was Tressler, didn't you? Let's go and see if we can actually land at Tressler and get some fuel. So basically today, all that's happened is I've lost lots and lots of money. I'll tell you what, the free fly players are going to really struggle, aren't they? Unless they give them a nice wedge of cash. You know what I mean? It's quite easy to like run out of fuel, and refueling's not cheap, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I suppose a heavy fighter with a bed sort of makes sense if you think about it like being long range heavy fighter, doesn't it? You know, I think a lot of people wouldn't get... the thing is, at the moment in the verse, it doesn't really matter, but you've got to assume at some point, you know, as the verse expands. Well, now we can refuel, that's insane. To be fair.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because like, remember when we went out with the Corsair, and a couple of you were in, I think Star was in his Guardian MX, and he was constantly running out of fuel, wasn't he? Hang on. Let's go back to the Starlight conversation. My apologies. When the hell did the Starlight get introduced? Is that a new ship, like, with 4.8? Because I haven't heard anyone mention the Starlight. I've never even seen a Starlight. Is it new? Has it been around for a while? Last month? I don't know how I missed that then, dude. Any good? I mean, anyone own one? Oh, it's new. Oh, it's new in this patch. Oh, revealed last month. New in this patch. Jesus Christ! Again, you know, I knew about the M80. I knew about the Tiburon. Didn't know anything. And the Pitbull. So it's like a Star Ferret Gemini, but instead of 6 massive tanks, it's just got the 2 then. Holy shit, that's cool, dude. I'll have to have a look. If anyone's got one, I'll have to meet up. Did I really? Oh, the Star Whale. No. That wasn't a real ship. Was it? That was a mock-up, wasn't it? That was like an AI joke thing. That wasn't an actual ship, right? That's why I laughed. Oh, you can't get it till the 18th. Ah, right, okay. Oh, so you've not been able to... Oh, it's not one where you've been able to, like, pre-order it or anything. No. Where the fuck is that? Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Oh, Jesus. I really could not see that. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I've not seen the actual ship itself. I've seen the one that makes it look like a white. So that's okay. Have a look. Okay, boys, let's get in here. Now, will it actually let me refuel? God, it's dark out here, isn't it? Jeez Louise, boys. No, we've still got a nice number of ships, to be honest with you. I didn't see a prospector though. I think both the prospectors. Right, let's hope this actually will let us land and refuel. I've only got like 1/2 of the cargo we were supposed to get, man. How much is this gonna fucking cost me? Jesus, dude. This is costing me a mint in cash, bro.
Quantum fuel is at 100.
You better have actually refueled. Oh, it did. Oh, so hangars are working. So hangars are okay. Or at least so far. It's definitely took the fugly crown from the... Is it really bad? Yeah. Is base building here yet? No, not yet. I mean, we've got construction, haven't we? How long do you reckon it'll be before we start seeing people actually getting into that? Some of the big orgs must be working on it already, getting into the fleet action. We've got to get that. We've got to get the ball rolling on that, man. I want to see how many times I can crash in the trench run. Do you know what I mean? Wonder what the wormholes are like then, boys. What do you think? Because they were diabolical in 4.7.2, weren't they? Like the amount of times I had to go through the wormhole to actually... what do we want? We want the pyro one, don't we? Oh my god. Dude, the fuel costs, bro. Jesus Christ, Hilarion. This is insane, dude. Not to mention this, it's going to be a... There's no way we're going to get the delivery made, dude.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wonder how many other little hidden extras are in the game at the moment. Oh, I must admit, I'm quite impressed with that refueling. I mean, the fact that it actually worked. I mean, whether or not it will continue to work throughout the patch, who knows, but... Well, let's take the win while we can, right? Let's have a look, Savinia. Is this the, let's have a look at it in all its glory. Oh, it says content not available. Oh, let me guess, it's Imager. Oh, I'm in England. We're not allowed to go on Imager. Our Lord and Master Starmer thinks we might masturbate to things over there. Oh, I can't imagine why you go to Imager for that sort of thing. Was that ever explained to us? Did Imager just say, right, to be honest, mate, if you're going to ask for photo ID, we just can't be asked to introduce that. It's pathetic. Fuck you, England. I assume that's what happened, right? I kind of miss Imager. I used it a fair bit for bits and bobs. Gotta have a VPN now. Imagine flying the Gladius. The refueling for that would be insane. I don't know. I suppose it hasn't got a lot of fuel in the tank though, right? You might have to refuel far more often. But I wouldn't imagine it's going to be super expensive though, right? I mean, if we can just get a few delivery ones in, we'll be fine, won't we? Which is what I should have done. I overreached. I should have done some small cargo runs. All this doing external freight elevators was destined to have some sort of fail point. I don't know why we even tried this. But hey, we gave it a bash, right? I think Alarian's has gone well. I've had 2 fail states. Yeah, jumped first. Oh, I'm just on my way now. Remember Photo Bucket? Oh no, I don't know that. Well, was that like something prior to Imager, was it, or around the same time? Oh, sorry, I was going to look at the thingy, wasn't I? Has anyone got a different link to it? Let's have a look at your other one. No, they're both Imager, aren't they? Well, I've got a question about that, though, Mr. Bad Habits. If fuel is now, you know, something to take into consideration, at least during the early game, right?
Is at 75%.
Surely you've still got to supply the fuel on the Idris. The Idris can't just refuel indefinitely, can it? Or can it? Therein lies the question. Surely you've got to buy the fuel to put on the Idris, or even like be depleting the Idris's fuel tanks in order to refuel your Gladius. You see where I'm going with that? But you can't imagine they're just going to let you refuel for free on an Idris. But again, I don't know, mate. Atlas QT, are they a bit more like efficient, the Atlas? Actually, thinking about it, how much fuel will the Idris use? Like you know, like say getting an Idris like across Stanton. You know, let's say Crusader to Microtech. Like, I wonder what the actual cost of the fuel is. I never even thought about that. I wonder what the range of an Idris is. Were they built to be long range? I've got no idea, bro. You've got to assume so, right? I think you'll be the one needing us to send you money this patch group. This right? Yeah, I think you might be right here, bro. Yeah. You can buy ammo crates. So what? So we can... What do you mean by ammo crates? Are we talking about parcel ammo or ship ammo? I assume we're talking like so we could say resupply the ballistics on a Cutty Black. If we've got some ammo crates stored in the back hold, is that a thing now then? Yeah, that's a good question, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, you know, like if you go down on the Gladius and do a repair on the Idris landing sort of bays, you know, what's the cost? Where does the real? Would you have to go and get the resources? You know. How does the that's pretty interesting. People that their only ship, people whose only ship is a large ship with 20k starting money, they are going to have a hard time. Well, maybe they should have thought of that. and now go and buy a Titan. Well, I think it will be completely negligible in the bigger scheme of things, Jameson. Just the first couple of days, it's a bit of a problem. But yeah, I mean, assuming like things like the normal 50k contracts work, So, you know, like 10 SCU max hauls. You can just go and make. I could easily have made a couple of million in the time it's taken to do this. I'm convinced that it did. If I can stack those 6, it's 334,000 per trip, innit? And all the time I've spent doing this, I could easily have made 1 million credits, I think. Easily, bro. But I don't know if those stackable 50Ks are actually working, to be honest. Should we refuel before we go through? God, have I got any fucking money left? I'm down to 45k. Jesus Christ. Dude. Well, none of them should need a raft. It should only be 10 SCU. You're definitely not doing the right missions there, then. Unless they've got rid of the 50k missions. I suppose I didn't actually think to check, to be honest. Right, let's see. Don't seem to be getting a landing pad, lads. Anger request completed, you little fucker. Yeah, are they not doing the 50Ks then? There's no way you need a raft for a 50K mission. It's like 10 SCU, isn't it? $95 for 50K. Oh my god, that's crazy. Way better way of doing it than that. Carrick, Starlance, Attack, Ironclad, Assault, Polaris, Idris can hang on, what's RRR? Repair, refuel, restock. But it's got to come at a price, right? Surely I can't land a Gladius on an Idris and just replenish all my missiles, right? Is it just going to bind like does it current implementation? Does it just pretend it's a station? Does it? And deplete the money as if I was on a landing pad. And then later on, presumably as the verse expands, it will be more like the Idris pilot will actually have to go and get things to resupply our ships. Otherwise, I'm a bit confused how that's going to be implemented, to be honest.
Landing gear down.
Okay, boys. Okay.
Landing complete.
Right, another refuel. Refuel. Ending. Another grand. How do I know what? It'd be nice if it gave you the percentage here, wouldn't it?
Is at 100%.
Look at that. Look at this. I'm literally hemorrhaging credits. Look. Holy shit! Just sitting there with your engines on, bro. Oh my god, bro. Wow, that's mad, dude. Fuck it. I'll pop top that up as well. Holy shit, bro. This is crazy, man. It's like a different game, isn't it?
Launch complete.
All these little things that I suppose we've I think this is actually really interesting because one of the things I've always loved about Star Citizen is the simulation side of it. And yet, when you think about it, so much of what we do is just completely gamified, isn't it? Like, first time ever playing this game, I'm like, holy shit, how much? I feel like I'm filling up at the local petrol station, having a rant at Starmer, you know? It's actually really interesting that, you know, even though I've really enjoyed the simulation, I haven't really had that much of a simulation going on in many ways. This is nice. This is actually really cool. Now, I'm sure I'm probably not going to be the person on. I should imagine Spectrum's up in arms over things like this. Right, there's somewhere around here. There should be a wormhole, right? Which for some reason I can never actually find. Where is it? It's Where's the wormhole itself? Can't find it, dudes. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, this is the pyro... there it is. Hang on, who's Link? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, is that you, Larry? Oh, Link. Oh, that's Link Hauling. That's that. Who's Link? All right, Link, how you doing, mate? Oh, I think it's brilliant. I think it's really cool, Mr. Bad Habits. I think this is really neat. Don't get paid for 2 days after the Drake section of Defense Cop was you a bit concerned you might miss it. So what was that, Solo? What are you getting then, dude? Oh, here we go, Souvenir. You have to go to the TDD, so the Trade and Development Division. Buy reclaimed material composite, or composite material, on Taman Hydrogen. Store it on the cargo grid, and then pull from that to you. Oh my god, really? Well, we'll have to take your intro out if you're for off. Take like a little gladius wing out or something. See how it all works. Just set expectations low to start with, just a couple of simple bounties. Take a little bit of damage, you know, not deliberately. Just see how it all works, mate. If you're up for it, dude. I hope in the end they just put a bloody large petrol pump in the hangars you were attracted to refill it. I must admit, I always had this image in my head of that classic, like, Star Wars, X-Wing being, you know, on the R2 unit being trained out of it, the big long hose fuel pumps and things. So I always thought, oh god, man, do you reckon they'll ever go to that level of detail? Like physically moving a hose pipe across to a ship. But there's some medical supplies down there someone's abandoned. Alright, I'm gonna we'll keep it about like 200. Let's just take it easy here, because sometimes I overshoot, don't I? Let's see if, because I've always said this. Wow, does someone just come flying through there? Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of grind. I think I can't get on. I don't think tomorrow, Darth. First time I'm gonna have to take a day out for a while, like, especially at the weekend. Like as it's sort of semi-planned, and it's my mum's birthday. Not sure. Is that today? No, it can't be today. What's the date? Oh, it's the 15th today, isn't it? I just don't think they will, to be honest, right? I think Chris has been told, like, look, it's getting out of hand now, mate. You know, there's a reason it's called Beam Citizen. I think even Chris has had to accept the fact that, like, look, we need to chill this a little bit. Having actual fully physicalized, physics-enabled hoses all over a landing bay, I don't see that being a thing. Not even in Star Season. I think for how cool it sort of sounds, there'd be a hefty price for it. All the ships just jiggling me about, just a smidge, man. For some reason, I'm feeling like this has worked. I've got a good feeling about this. We're in bloody pyro, mate. It bloody work, lads. Fuck me. We actually got a jump, lads. Well, colour me surprised, boy. Oh my god, the G's, bro. I need to get one of those flight suits now. Oh, the elevator doesn't work in pyro. Oh, brilliant. So we're not going to get to finish it, no? Well, we've had a day out in the verse, haven't we? You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I'm on 8% fuel. Oh my god, it's miles away. Oh, the star map's not working either, dude. Yeah. Oh. It might be. It might be. I don't think I'll ever make it home, though. God, yeah, Pyro and Nyx. Well, Nyx for fuel is going to be brutal, isn't it? Like, absolutely freaking brutal. I think you're getting confused, right? Just because Unity engine can replicate hose physics, that's the kind of thing like gamers say, isn't it, dude? I'm not saying the engine can't replicate hose physics. It's just this engine's doing quite a lot of other things, isn't it? If all it had to do was replicate a hose physics and the game was called Hose Physics Simulator, we might be okay. But it is doing quite a lot of other things, dude. I don't think adding hose physics is really going to add a lot to the experience, is it? However, I will point out, Ryan, that they have apparently got gravity-enabled grass coming. So, you never know, bro. Maybe you're onto something, mate. Gravity-enabled grass. That's actually wrong anyway. I'd like to point out that they got the wrong terminology there. Because it's not about gravity-enabled grass, is it? It's not what they're talking about. It's all to do with how plants grow. Not so much the physics-enabled element of it. I can't for 1 minute think the actual individual... Well, I suppose it could be. But we'll wait to see about that. Now, what I do want to see is the fire extinguisher. Does that work in EVA? You know, like if you hold onto your fire extinguisher tight and hit the button, can we use it as a mini rocket? What problem you had, Kinky? I think between us, we've all had quite a lot of problems today, mate. But we've also had some pretty cool moments. I mean, for me, it's freight elevators. The good old freight elevators passes back, dude. I don't think I've seen Wally, dude. That's the one with the little dinky robot in it. I don't think I've actually seen that, you know. I did some mining, sent my ship to the store, and all my ore disappeared. Oh, right. So you docked like the Prospector or Golem, whatever. And then went to the refinery. There's nothing there. Because that's how you do it, right? You need to store it in order to access the ore in the refinery, yeah? Oh, shit. That don't sound good, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Can anyone done any prospecting yet? I'm not sure, Larry. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Etsy. What do you want about Etsy? Docked in my mole and stored my ship. Yeah, correct. I don't know, Kinky. Well, I'll have to try it, mate. I haven't heard of that. You just got rid of the Intrepid, upgrading to a Nomad. There's no such thing as upgrading to a Nomad. Like imagine the shittest ship in the verse, right? And then imagine like you go down 5 levels. That's the Nomad. It's impossible. You can't go up to a Nomad. The Nomad's fucking terrible, bro. All you do is mine. What's the question? Have you mined in 4.8? Would be a fucking good start, wouldn't it? You have to offload your boxes and store them before storing your ship. Oh, is that, hang on. Hang on, offload your boxes. What boxes? We're talking about prospecting. There are no boxes. You don't mean the bags, do you? I don't, Murgle. I've got no idea. That's why I asked the question. I'd love to know about if it didn't have those weird floating landing gear. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. The Nomad is shit. No one's ever going to change my mind on that. However, I was willing. We took a pink one out for a day. And I'm going to be honest. It was a little bit better than I thought. It was okay. It was sort of functional. But yeah, that landing gear. It actually really made me laugh because I was talking about the hover gear. And like, I think like someone in chat said something like, holy shit. I didn't even know that was hover gear. I just thought it was just like glitched and it didn't quite touch the floor. And then about 3 other people said, yeah, fucking same here, mate. Yeah, I'm not. The Nomad's just boff, dude. What, for real? Yeah, so well, that might be an answer to your question then, Kinky. So if you're in the Prospector, you have to land it and then manually take the cargo bags off, put them on the freight elevator, tell me if I'm wrong here, by the way, and lower them down to store them, and then go to the refinery. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I've got the Nomad, said Dr. Gnosis. You've got everything. So, like, you don't need to say that. You can save, like, mitochondria, okay? And you don't need to say that. Just go straight into, I love seeing that ship in my hangar. I think, did I have a Nomad in my ASOP? Oh, God, I think I did, didn't I? Didn't I have 3 again? It's a pain. The asterisk long. It is what it is. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat that you have to take the bags off. Again, I'm not gonna suggest that anyone else is going to agree with me, but I kind of like that. I assume that's a 4.8 amendment to it, is it? That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Like the idea of coming home. Imagine that in the old days of Quantanium running. Can you imagine if you had to do that back then, Malika? You start seeing like a bright light pulsing inside the Argo bag. So we might be getting this a bit close, boys. It's really the game for. Oh, well, I haven't had to do that, mate. I've not had to do that. Yeah, and I know I've prospected. I've just stored it and gone straight to the refinery. I've never had to take the bags off, bro. So I don't know whether I was just lucky then. But yeah, I definitely haven't had to do that, mate.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alrighty, boys. This planet looks gorgeous. Look. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh wow, G's, man. G's, the G's, boys. Wonder how that's going to affect like the fighter, you know, like the really cool fast flyers, even in a flight scene. Do you reckon it's going to be interesting to see like what implication the G4 system's got? You used to be able to attach the mole bags to the Prospect. I think you still can, can't you? But there's no point. Because we don't come back with as much as we used to, right? Isn't that what you were saying? I don't know if Cascos in chat. I know he's done a fair bit of mining. Very cool looking. There's definitely been... You'll have to check it out for yourselves, guys, but you know, like sometimes you kind of wonder if you remember it as well as you did. But I mean, we have been playing a lot of it recently. There's something on the graphical render on the planets, dude, that just seems so much sharper and cleaner than it used to be, dude. Like, they're really popping. You probably can't tell on the stream because it's like a 4K thing, I think. Before it always felt like, I don't know, just... I've got lots of screenshots over the years. I've got a few places where I always take like a similar kind of snapshot as best as you can. I might go and take some and see like what's going on, but it's all like these striations and valleys and things. You know, like where the flow of like ancient rivers or wherever it is used to be all glacial flows. It all just looks like, I don't know, so much more detail, man. Well, I'm bursting for a piss, boys. Like, absolutely bursting, mate. A Marok location. What does that mean? What's a potential Marok location mean? Anyone there? I don't know what a Marok is. There's got to be a pad down there somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I remember these. These can be a bit of a tight fit, can't they? You wouldn't want to be doing this in an ironclad, would you? I think the best thing to do, what do you reckon? Someone's got a whole bunch of processed food dumped on the floor down there, haven't they? I don't think I'm going to fit a Cutty Black in there somehow, but we'll put it down here. What's that?
Landing gear down.
Okay. Oh, that is not a good place to land. We definitely don't want to be there, do we? Look at that pile on there. We're going to have to put it down here, aren't we? That was kind of cool, wasn't it? Look at that. Crazy weather, man. Ooh, what's all that? What's all this? What's all this green stuff going on? Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think that a little, ooh, Genesis. I can't wait. That was mad, wasn't it? I know, like, don't buy into the hype until you see it. But that was, I watched that with you all, didn't I? That Genesis tech, man. Oh, shit, hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. Take that off for a minute. Right there first. Yeah, remember it at SeasonCon, that Genesis tech, it was like, oh my god, dude. Like, I even said, like, say that was, say, Bethesda, saying, welcome to Elder Scrolls 7. We're not going to show you anything other than the environments you're going to be exploring. And I thought, yeah, I'd have bought it, dude. It just looked like, whoa. That's just like, you know, like the swamps and the tundras and... Oh shit, I need to get this. Right, I'm back. Now, I saw you say you'd got it, Alarian. Oh, we didn't get any money. Did we? Oh, we didn't get a partial delivery, did? Oh, bro. Oh, hang on. Or did we get about 20 grand? Oh, hang on. We did. We got about 30 grand? I was on 40, wasn't I? Oh, we might got about 40 grand. Like, less than 10%. Fucking hell, bruh. Oh, I got a blueprint. Jesus, we didn't get a lot of cash. I was kind of hoping we'd get 100 grand. For a $500,000. Jesus. That's shocking. That is shocking, bro. Oh, everything. Hang on. What's this? Why have I got this weird carcery thing up? What's this all about? Go away. Why have I got that? Go away. Why have I got a little finger? Hang on, one second. Oh, the Maroks were an animal, weren't they? Oh, is that what that is? Probably, is that like something you gotta like murder and get tossed or something? Ah, 26 hauling contracts. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have just stayed with the August done. Like, even if I just banked $1 million. It's just a nice start, isn't it? Just to get some basic armor and things. I think I'm gonna head back to Stanton. Really? Yeah. It's a shame, isn't it, Alaric? It's like between us. But apparently, we got about 10%, and we got a blueprint. What blueprint was it? Was it anything good or? Wait, I should see. Yeah, 54% of the way to concierge. What's that? That's about $1,000 in it. And that's Pleasantville concierge, isn't it? With the basic buy-in. That's like peasant money. Now, Dr. Gnosis. What are you, dude? Right. Is it called the Stanton Gateway? To go back to Stanton. Iris system, Stanton Gateway. I'm not going to have enough fuel, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. It would actually be faster for me to backspace, wouldn't it? To be fair. And definitely fucking cheaper. I mean, where am I at the minute? I'm all the way over there. Is there anywhere around here that I could actually make it to? Depends on the ship. You can reclaim default. I'm just in a default K black, and normally I would refuse to do the backspace thing because I do like sort of role play into it. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. Seeing as the game's completely shafted me on 2 freight elevators, I feel like it owes me a break. I don't know. What do you feel? How do we feel about that? No, I'm not going to worry about it, Hilarion. You're right, Winter Walker. I tried to play Star Citizen and it is abhorrent for me. Broken hangars, NPCs teleporting around, horrendous FPS. It is so much worse than months ago. Well, if you've only just logged in, I don't know how long you've played for, but if you've just logged in, it will be bad, dude. I can guarantee that. It won't matter what you've got. I think for the first like half an hour, 40 minutes, the game just seems to run like ass after a patch. And I'm convinced it's still running some sort of shader compilation shit in the background. But it's like I had earlier at the conference room. Like when I first logged in, it was rough, like almost unplayable. But, after about half an hour, it just completely settled down. And even the conference area ran pretty well in the end, dude. So sometimes you do need to give it a bit of time. But I mean, I could try it, I suppose, Larry. I have to bed log in the Cody Black one, aren't I? I mean, I'm over here. Is there anywhere over there that I could... Is there anywhere over there I could refuel at? God. I mean, can I actually refuel here at Terminus? Probably not. There might have been a landing pad, actually. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, no, landing pads don't seem to be working, though, do they? I don't think I've got enough fuel. Yeah, I don't think... what about... God, what about Ruin Station? I must admit, got to be able to link to that, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do it, boys. We can't be having any of that backspacing. Freaking goober nonsense, right? It's a simulator, right? It's a space simulator, bro. None of that cheesy teleporting, lads. that's going to be interesting, isn't it? So they're investigating the game teleportation malarkey. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Well, I still got to log out. It's a jump server, though, haven't I, dude? I can't just jump server, right? I still got to log back to main menu, haven't I? Still have to bed log, right? No napping for you, Advina. You need to start sorting out your flight sticks. You need to get on verpil.com. You left your clipper at Alpha 18 while I was playing with the Shiv. When I pulled it back out, it was refueled for me. Concierge service there. Oh, preferential treatment for the rich, boys. Entering the rough and ready Endurance thing. Oh god, think about all the rep we've got to regrind, lads. Oh my lord, dude. It's gonna be mad, isn't it? Look at this place. This is gorgeous, man. There we go. Right, I have no idea where that is. Is that up and over? Dude, look at me. I'm only going like 130 meters a second. It's not like it's not fast, but my dude is like really struggling to maintain consciousness. It's crazy, isn't it, dude? Where is this? Where's that hangar? Oh shit, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, man, these frame rates, dude. It's the good old pyro system, isn't it? God damn, that's rough, bro. Verpils.com. Don't get one, get two. What's a couple of £1,000? The plays of the verse. How much? What's the most expensive? It's that's gonna say it's only. There's only about €600, isn't it? The most expensive sticks. It's chump change, bro. Chump change. The Nomad, you see what I mean, Zachary? See what I mean, dude? And it's, I think it's the only ship that's got a potted plant in it, which I frankly find fucking insulting. There's so many reasons, bro. Oh, fucking, what the fuck is that? A potted fucking plant? You know it's not a real plant as well. It's one of them fake ones from down the pound shop. What are we doing, dudes? Landing. Oh my god, I've never spent so much money in fuel. I think I've refueled more times today than I did in all of 4.7.2, to be honest.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
You're right, guys. If I've been a fair bit of flying, I'm stuffing my heavy arms and legs in the backpack. That's a good idea, actually. I never thought about that. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea. I suppose I need to actually buy a flight suit and then we'd be ready to go, wouldn't we? But, yeah. I really... I mean, look, we gave this a shot, right? And I'm not giving up on this mission. You know, I'm sure we'll give it another go. I think what we should do is, rather than spend so much time trying to do one mission, I think it might be... so I'm just giving advice to anyone else starting out. In my opinion, I think it would have been a smart move to do a few hand-in delivery missions. And starting off getting some licenses, like bounty licenses. Might have been a better use of our first aid time, but you know, in a way it's been kind of cool though, because we've seen a little bit of the verse. We've been through the wormhole, which worked first time. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but it's certainly better statistically than what it's been recently. We know freight elevators are very much still a broken piece of crap, which is a shame, or at least freight elevators out in the world are a problem. Might not necessarily be as bad. But I'm going the right way to go back to Stanton, yeah? Going to the Stanton Gateway, yeah? Gotta be right. Alright, let's get back. I got paid today, 700 odd quid, can't afford the shit. What do you mean you can't afford the shit? £700, go get yourself a Tiburon, and then I'll steal it off you for the next 6 months. I'm gonna start flying in a suit and keeping gear on the ship. Then, I suppose the thing is, then you will actually lose your armor, won't you? I quite like what that means. We'll be back. In a way, we're going to go back to the old armor system, where if you died, you lost your armor and had to replace it. So if you go and slam dunk straight into the side of a hangar wall because you weren't paying attention, or just because you're a shit pilot, you're not just going to resurrect with all your gear on you, are you? Because it's going to be on the ship, yeah? It does, doesn't it, Mr. Bad Habits? Yeah. We're eating baby beetroot and pickle slices for my lunch. Delicious. Delicious. I mean, almost comparable to a full-size family bucket from KFC. All right? Almost identical, really, both nutritionally and flavour-wise. Yeah. Barely a difference. From my brief play last night, which was one small ASD mission. Oh, you've already done the ASD missions? What the fuck? In 5 ghillie missions, I was on 250k. Ghillies? What are the ghillie missions? What are you doing? How are you doing the ghillie missions, dude? Are they shooty pew pew? What have you been using for that? Oh, you... It's because you got a big dick Corsair, haven't you? Yeah, it would have been worth it if it had worked, right, Alarian? If it had worked, it would at least have been a fun alternative. But there's too many fail states, dude. You're talking 5 elevators, aren't you? In 2 different systems. Dude, we should have known. Look, in a way, we gave Star Citizen the benefit of the doubt, didn't we? We had faith. We shouldn't have had faith. We should know better, right? Is it gear covered with insurance? No, because it's not part of the vehicle loadout. So something's stuck. Nah, it can't be, right? You can't insure cargo, can you? AFC is crap. Whatever, just because you can't afford it. KFC is crap. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably those Scottish KFCs are probably different to English ones. The intro mission. Yeah, just the Corsair. Actually, hang on. Did I read you say something about the Corsair? Did you say something about the Corsair stock is actually really good? They've changed it or something. Was that you? Nah, why would it be, Mr. Bad Habits? It's just classed as like storage, isn't it? Surely it doesn't, dude. I suppose we could test it. I don't think you can insure your storage space, can you? And we need to go through the ASD missions right up to including the following one. You can't replay them until you've completed them all. Yeah, I know. I just thought I didn't realise you'd already started them. I'll have to have a look at those. Yeah, we could have done that today actually. My aim is to make some money with haulings, get a Buccaneer, then jump into combat. Yeah, and you're not going to switch that beautiful big Top Gun out for 2 little dinky ones, are you? Are you? Are you, Valarian? Nothing changed, but the cannon's the best weapon. Why? Why? It's not that the cannons have ever been better or worse. They just fire slower, don't they? It was always about projectile speed. So, like, some people preferred the faster repeaters, didn't they? Some people preferred the big pew-pew cannons. Do you know what I mean? Or have they actually changed the cannons? Have they got a bit of a boost now, have they? You see what I mean, Advini? You see how literally everything you just said there, if you really think it through logically, that's the point I'm making. You've had KFC about twice in my life and it's always been rubbish. So you've only ever tried anything twice and decided it's rubbish. It's the same with the McDonald's, isn't it? Sometimes you get that perfect Big Mac, don't you? That Big Mac's like, holy fuck, that actually almost, never quite, almost looks like the picture, doesn't it? And then you get the one that is literally like, it's all upside down. And like, you know, it's not even stacked right. It looks like a zigzag. It's the same with Kentucky Fried Chicken. And Kentucky Fried Chicken even more so. Because some Kentucky Fried Chicken outlets, right, they're so busy that as fast as they can cook it, it's going in the bag, so it's still dripping with grease. Now, if you find a Kentucky Fried Chicken where it's not so heavily used, and they actually get a chance to let it rest a little bit and let the fat drip out of it, get it underneath the heat lamps and really crisp up the outside. Delicious, mate. Delicious. Not all KFCs are created equal, you see. We used to have a really good one back in Birmingham. And there was a 70-plus-year-old lady that used to work in there. She was fucking mental. And I did, what was it? The, what were they called? The spicy wings, the hot wings. Oh, God, they were gorgeous, mate. You used to be able to insure weapons in racks on old builds, but since this new insurance, that's no longer the case. I can't imagine we'd be able to put a suit of armor, like, in the ship's storage locker and get it on the insurance. But, I don't know. I just can't imagine that is going to work. So cannons have got a bit of a boost, have they? Nice, nice. I'll have to have a look then. Are they still quite slow, though? Because we used to put attritions on, didn't we? We used to put, what, size 5 attritions on the Corsair? Oh, penetration. Ah, right. So this is to punch through the armor, is it, Marduk? You know how they make their gravy? Who the fuck has gravy from Kentucky Fried Chicken? Oh, yeah. Fucking no one. What would you even think of buying gravy from anywhere outside of Bisto granules? You'd have to be mad. You can't call yourself English. If you go to a chip, you don't buy gravy, do you? You buy either mushy peas or curry sauce. No one has gravy. Chips and mayo. Chips and curry sauce. Why? You're not even English at this point. The KFC gravy. No, it isn't. It literally isn't. It's literally ass juice. Ask Mr. Bad Habits, he knows how it's made. Right, let's go through. I've got 26% quantum fuel. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm gonna have to stop off and get fuel again, you know. Fucking Jesus.
Heat system online.
You know, dude, this is getting expensive, Valarian. So I must think some large ships literally just laugh at your repeaters because they're simply not enough. I think Samo mentioned this with the F8C. I think he said the F8C was brushing off, or last patch was brushing off like small laser fire. Is that something to do with that? I don't know, dude. It'd be nice just to get things working, wouldn't it? Freight elevators, man. They're the car submissions, aren't they? Oh my god. I wonder if they fixed the freight elevator in the ASD facility. No, not the ASD facility. QT Logistics facility. That's the one in Nix, isn't it? Oh my god, so we can start getting some decent ship components. Oh, dude. What do you reckon? You know the one where you run the Polaris? Oh, dude. Oh, they better be working, bro. Because they haven't worked like for like months and months, right? So an FXC all cannon build. Alright, well, we might have to try that then. The thing is though, was he a pro pilot? Because a pro pilot can always make a ship look great. You know what I mean? And this is the problem. People judge how good a ship is because they actually watch the pro player. And actually, like, your average player, he's just, he ain't got a chance, mate. Where the fuck is the hangar? Is it all the way around there? I was saying, the old frame rate is pretty decent, isn't it, actually? She's not struggling too much. Okay, let's get her in, lads. Let's get her in. Another refueling. Jeez Louise. So even in I mean, Cape Black was never this bad, was it? Like nowhere near this bad back in the day. I mean, I've had to refuel like how many times? Just in Pyro alone? Twice, right? Jesus Christ. So I came in, I refueled, I went somewhere, and then had to refuel to get home. Wow. Holy crap, right? They are not mucking about with the fuel changes. Right, landing. I kind of like it though. I think it's kind of cool. I will imagine there'll be a lot of bitching and moaning about it on Spectrum. But that's Spectrum. It wouldn't be Spectrum if they did bitch and moan about everything, would it? Open sesame, boys. Is that when they bring in the 3 different tier? Hang on, what is this for gear or? Port Olisar. Oh, good old Port Olisar. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? That's the one that was replaced by Seraphim, yeah? Okay, I'm coming back through. Did you have any luck, Alarian? Right, we are refueled. Can anyone see the where's the jump gate, lads? I'm not seeing it anywhere. There it is. Let's see if the wormhole works twice back to back. What do you think, boys? Now, I flew through that once, and I spontaneously exploded, even though there was nothing there. So I think I'm going to stay away from it. Yeah, that ring there, look. And I was pretty pissed off, if I remember. Look, but. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. It was yeah, actually that is a good point. Do you reckon it was just the Nix jump that wasn't working? I suppose we never really tested it, did we? There's going to be 3 tiers of insurance for ships. 3 tiers. What have we got at the minute? Just 1 tier. I don't even know how it works, bro. I still don't understand insurance. I don't know whether I have to pay each time I claim it, if it's just like one-off insurance. I just don't understand it, mate, until I see it. I've got no idea on what costs or anything are, mate. I have no doubt, right? Mark my words. At some point, right, there will be a subscription model that makes LTI look like it's a fucking joke. And it'll be one of those games where, like, do you need to sub? No. Do you need to sub? Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 25.
Just like Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Must admit, the wormholes are epic. I'd still like to see this in VR. I think. I'd have to have a day off the day after. That'd be pretty cool. Some like horrible alien epiglottis. Dangly epiglottis. Beautiful. Quite a nice little that's the blue of Stanton, boys. That is the blue of Stanton. I think. Looking good, lads. Right, have we got fuel to get to Seraphim where we started about 4,500? Oh my god, I haven't. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. I've never landed and refueled so many times in an entire patch, I think. LTI is only going to be tier 1, yeah. I'm not getting into it. I will be proven right once again. All those conversations with LTI, blah, 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 blah. You mark my fucking words, mate. For the ship one, I had the option to spend 10k for the insured loadout, or the free for the default, which was funny as it was default. But when I did try it, instantly delivered it. So you insured it? For however much money. So you didn't have to pay sort of any expedite cost. So the insurance cost, it just delivered it immediately, yeah? Well, let's have a look at that. Once we, so let me get this right. Let me make a statement. You tell me if it's right or wrong. If I'm using a default ship just delivered into the verse, there is no reason for me to insure it. Right or wrong? Yeah, well, you've got to assume in a hull, which is designed as a long-haul cargo vessel, I would expect that. I'm in a Cutty Black. I would expect certain ships to be far more fuel efficient. And you've got to think something literally designed to deliver cargo. Like a hull B. You know? That thing's got to have some serious fuel reserves. Or whatever it is, hull A, B, C, any of them. They're built to deliver cargo, aren't they? The Cutty Black's a bit of a sort of multi-role, isn't it? Oh, wait, she's also a Cutty Black. So she's probably got a fucking hole in the fuel tank, you know what I mean? You're really struggling this patch. How comes by? What's your problem? I think we're all struggling, mate. Be safe in the knowledge that if you're not having one problem, you're probably having another problem. I think everyone's having some issues at the minute, dude. That's got it correct as of now, too. Yeah, thanks, dude. No reason for a default ship, yeah. It doesn't cost to save a loadout. It doesn't cost to save a loadout, just to claim it. It'll make sense. I'm not even seeing the screen yet. We'll have a look when we... Oh, like I said, hopefully the ASD facilities... No, the QT logistics facilities will be working. We can go and do a couple of runs over there once we've got the rep. So I assume that's going to be another rep grind, right? Oh, Shit, I did not see those fucking pipes there. And we can start getting some components again, can't we? All right, more refueling, lads. Well, on a positive note, at least the refueling is working as well, right? Because let's be honest, it hasn't always worked, has it? We've had all sorts of issues with this kind of side of the game.
Landing gear.
Okay, down we go. Landy, landy. How much is this going to cost me? Another grand. Oh. Another grand, dude. Holy crap. It's crazy, isn't it?
Launch complete.
I tell you what, you know we were talking about pipes earlier. Those pipes. Fuel pipes. Coming out. It would be kind of cool if there was like a little ground crew when you come into a hangar. Do you reckon they'll ever go for that? Right, fuel tank plug out. I could sell it as a DLC saver, right? Have you ever wondered why your Ketty Black doesn't seem very fuel efficient? For a replacement hose pipe, $2.99 in the gas store, right? I'd buy one. Don't give them bloody ideas, mate. Christ almighty. Oh god, if you imagine that premium fuel, if you're like concierge or a Big Dick Super subscriber. So you got like leaded, unleaded, turbo fuel. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the dude. Let's shut up now. Someone might be taking notes here. God, so much traveling. However, dudes, has anyone noticed the one thing today? I don't know if it has failed. It's had a little couple of wobbles, but I don't think we've had a failed star map, have we? I don't think we have. Oh shit, hang on, where am I going? Am I going to that one over there? Why have I got two circles on my heads up? What's that pointing at? The fuck? It wasn't pointing at anything. It's pointing back at the station, isn't it? Even the night sky standard looks a little bit bluer when I'm not passing out, you know? But yeah, the wireless seems to be working quite well, doesn't it? The star map. But better than it was yesterday. You just trade in your Kitty Black for a Taurus at a place to. Oh, nice man. No idea how long it takes to update and go. Oh, I don't know. It's something I've never done it, dude. No, the Taurus is lovely, dude. I'm a big lover of the Taurus. It really needs some love, though, man. In fact, even on today's streaming Sunday, I was asking when are the RSI Constellation suits actually going to get like a quality of life patch and just a general update because they're starting to feel old as balls, man. Really, Rab? Yeah, I've had a failed one here now. In fact, I might as well abandon it. Right? Contracts. 476 abandoned, bro. Yeah. What I'm going to do, Laren. I mean, it was a good try, mate. It was a good try. I'm just going to try a basic 50k box delivery mission. Just going to see if the simplest of simple money makers works. See what happens. Yeah, Star Map, mate. Star Map's actually been pretty good today. But I won't be doing any jumps. If all goes well, I'll be going from August Dunload to Seraphim and back again. All goes well. I don't think it works like that anymore, does it, Mr. Banner? I haven't got any rep anyway, so it doesn't matter. Taurus needs a little love, but what some better... Yeah, she has. I mean, they have nerfed her a little bit. She's nowhere near as maneuverable as she used to be, but she's still crazy considering the size of her. She's a really nice one for cargo deliveries, though, dude. Because that's anything with a ramp is just a pain in the ass with the Argo, right? Comparatively speaking. So the beauty of the Taurus is, mate, you line some boxes up on that back wall, man, and you can use that Argo just to slam boxes into her because it's level with the freight elevators. It's really, really nice. I've always loved the Taurus. Everyone's no, get the Andromeda, get the Andromeda. But this is going back years, man. I was like, nah, I'm getting the Taurus, man. Oh, Laren, I've said it time and time again, haven't I? It's not that the star map is like it's so integral to your enjoyment of the game, dude. When you've got problems and then you also can't even plot a course, dude, I've said it and I'll say it again. It's the #1 reason why I stopped playing the game every time. It will be I've had enough. But I'm struggling through, and then there'll just be a spate of star map failures, and I just say, fuck it. This is just not worth the fucking hassle, bro. You know, I'm not even playing the game at this point with the star map. And I was saying they have to fix it, man. There's no excuses for the star map anymore. And maybe they have to. Maybe 4.8 is where all that, you know, it's like the cherry on the cake, the straw that broke the camel's back, whatever you want to call it, right? It is singly the it's so invasive to your enjoyment. You can't avoid it. Everything else in the verse you can avoid. If the freight elevators aren't working, well, you just don't do anything that involves a freight elevator. Or, you know, if a particular mission's not working, just avoid that mission. Just don't do it. There's plenty of other things to do, right? If ROC mining isn't working, well, just don't ROC mine that. But you have to use the star map, right? Yeah. Let's hope this isn't like a bit of a fluke, a bit of a one-off. Let's hope the star map now is working reasonably well for 4.8. Because it will make everything else more manageable, more palatable. 100%, dude. I've always said I'll deal with the big bugs. I get some of it is crazy complicated. I've got to expect things to go wrong, you know, and whatever, you know, make excuses, what you want for Star Season, early access game, whatever. But the star map, dude, you know, it's just an abomination, right? But I'll tell you what, it seems to be working ever so well. Even Final Hop to Seraphim's worked on 2 occasions tonight, which it very rarely did. So yeah, you never know, mate. We might have solved the biggest problem for me personally. God, I hope so, mate. I really do hope so. So how much did that cost then, Insanity? Is that a cash thing, presumably, the upgrade? Or have you just earned enough money already to buy a Taurus? But yeah, she definitely needs a bit of love. She's not even engineering enabled, is she? She's not got components or anything inside, has she? She's got that really nice rear upper, I believe, like, it's not so much that it's smuggling, it's just non-scannable hold. I'd really like to see some of these ships with these, like, quirky storage facilities come to life. It gets some missions in where, you know, security or whatever is going to scan you. That was a big part of Elite Dangerous, wasn't it? 8 quid to, what's 8 quid to go from a Cody Black to a Taurus? Jesus, dude. That actually seems pretty reasonable. I mean, it's not, it's ridiculous, but you know, given the verse, you know. You do get quite desensitized to it, don't you? Little 50 quid here, little 80 quid there. Woohoo! I wonder if there's like a good loadout for them. People have been saying today the cannons are really good. I don't know what the Taurus comes with by default, but... Well, the Curry Black has put some miles on it today, haven't we? All the way to Pyro and back, man. It's nice to be back in it, to be honest, dude. How much is a raft now normally? About yeah, I think someone said about 200 quid yesterday, didn't they? Did it go up? Wasn't it quite a lot cheaper than that originally? Because it was a bit boff, wasn't it? And then they massively upgraded the cargo capacity, like doubled it almost, didn't they? Just after launch. And then I'm going to assume the price has gone up. Thing is, I mean, how much is it to rent one? Like, really? Pretty cheap, right? And if you know you're going to do, like, some cargo runs, you just rent it for a day or 3 days or whatever it's going to... Oh, shit, that's one of those up over the top ones, isn't it? So you're only going to really be using it specifically to make those early game runs, aren't you? I would have thought. Alright, we are home sweet home. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, Cody Black. Steady on, girl. Steady on. Steady, girl. There's a feisty one today. Serve attrition. Check cannons first. I think Marduk and I think Alarian said something about like cannons have had quite a nice little boost. Good penetration on armor, etc. Let's not lose a couple of VTOLs. That could get expensive. Before you jump straight into attritions, man. Steady as she goes, boys. Steady as she goes. Right, okay. What's fuel at the minute? We got 75,000 credits. So I made a grand total of about 35 grand on it. I've got 71% Q fuel. All right, let's see if we can get an August Dunlow mission. Let's see if they even exist still. Offers. Oh my god. Right, I was going to say. Shit. Oh. Interesting. I'm a bit confused. Do we not... Hang on. You know the missions we looked at yesterday? The 50k August Dunlow shuttle missions. What were they under, dude? Have they been taken out of the game? Or do I need to work my way up to them? Because, like, yesterday we had... planetary into system, whatever it was, didn't we? Where are all those then? Or is that a reputation thing I've got to work on? I feel like I'm missing something. The intro one. So this one here. This is fascinating playing all this again, dude. Oh, no, there is a 50k one. August Dunlow to Seraphim. Or Seraphim to August Dunlow, look. So that's the one we actually want, isn't it? That's for Kovalex. Do you think it will unlock more? Oh my god, let's have a look at that. Let's get depressed. Let's go look at Rat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh, what was that rep I farmed in Pyro for a whole fucking week? 50 fucking hours I farmed. In fact, it was 2 weeks, wasn't it? 6 SCU of titanium. Let's go get it, boys. And that was it. Headhunters. Oh my god. Dude, it was brutal, wasn't it? What did I can't even remember what I had to do, dude. I think there were like 6 or 7 mission types. We only found 2 that worked reliably, didn't we? Oh, it's brutal, mate. Yeah, do the coat. Yeah, got it. Cheers, guys. It's 350k to rent for 7 days. That's what I did last time to win enough money to buy it. Probably did that again over the weekend. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. You can see the temptation though, can't you, Castle? You know, if you've decided, you know, I'd say, you know, I'm not saying this is you, but I don't think I'd be a million miles out of it. You obviously really like Star Citizen, right? Obviously. And at a level that's probably almost a little bit worrisome. You've literally built a gaming rig, and one of the main factors is probably what Star Citizen, right? You've got yourself some really nice peripherals. You've already got yourself, let's be honest, a pretty nice fleet, you know? You can easily see how people go, yeah, you know, I've worked hard. It's my money. I think another £190, you know, to add a little cheeky raft to my fleet. You can see it, can't you? There's no denying it. The game somehow just... It's just weird. Because I can totally see it. Now, you try and get me to spend 200 quid on any other fucking computer game. It ain't fucking happening, bro. Not in a million fucking years. Never happened. Never gonna happen, bro. But for this one, even though, like, it's not me, I get it. I totally get it, dude. And I don't understand it. I don't get it, dude. But, yeah, fucking fair play. My problem has only ever been concept ships. Remember? I've had this conversation. I don't have it anymore because it pisses people off. Just hating concept ships. I don't like it. I understand concept ships when the project was first trying to get off the ground. I get it. Everything's a concept ship at that point, right? But I felt like at some point, well, you've got enough money now. How about you actually start fucking finishing the ships you've got before you start making fucking new ones? You know what I mean? The ones that people have already fucking ponied up the money for. And that did piss me off, actually. I was not happy with the amount of concept ships that were still being banged out. Now, honest question, how soon do you think that Odin's going to be available? And I mean, don't fucking... I'm not talking about Star Citizen fucking cultists. Wishful thinking. How long do you think it'll be before we actually see an Odin in the verse? I know you don't have an answer, in the sense that no one knows the answer, but like, what are you... If you were in a position where you were offered a chance to get one and you put the money down, when do you honestly think you're going to get it? You know, a year, 2 years, 5 years, you know? It'd be lovely to speak to people that are in that, because it's a lot of money to not having a bank account for that amount of time, isn't it? And we don't even know the price. I mean, we you know, a lot of people assume it's going to be $5,000, but who knows, right? I got to your rep level in a few hours where you were grinding for weeks. What, really? How come, dude? What, because it started working, or... Well, that's a nice thing to say, isn't it? Cheers for that. That's really cheered me up, you fucking dick. Did you really? Yeah. What the headhunter stuff? Well, you just logged in. New player. Bish, bash, bosh, ding. Oh, dear me, mate. You couldn't make it up, could you, bro? Why did you tell me that, you knob? You couldn't get that to yourself. What an arsehole. That's how it's done, yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Is there another platinum system that has a starter contract for hauling that does not require more than 8 SCU? Yeah, where I am, dude. That's literally what I'm doing, Black Belt. I'm in a Ryson. And mine's like, what? How many boxes have we got on the back of that, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a Ryson. What, Crusader? No, it literally says top right, actually. Can we do these with me, bro? All right, let's go.
Engines online.
I'm in around it's not showing me starting contracts still, but yeah, yeah. I mean, it could be a server thing, you know. It could be a host. Who knows, man? You know what I mean? Star Citizen cost me money in upgrades than all the other games I've ever played combined. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I get it, dude. It's a very strange game. It's a very strange game, boys. Right, let's go and see if we can actually get something done tonight, because that was not the best start, was it? So, by doing this, I'm going to earn some Kovalex rep, and then will I start getting more... You see this? You see what I mean? Star map's just working, dude. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, the pessimist in me is thinking like, oh my god, I've actually had a day jumping all over the place. More jumps today than probably like a whole session. And I've tasted it. I've tasted a functioning star map, and then tomorrow it'll probably stop working again. And then the narrative will be, but it was working once. What the fuck? I've spent a fortune on this game, Geckos. Most of it from upgrading my PC, getting flight sticks, might have a few ships. I spent a few hundred on ships. Yeah. The thing is, though, I've always said this as well, you got to take into account, it's probably over a long period of time as well, Geckos. I think sometimes the narrative gets twisted. You know, people do forget, you know. The way I see it, right, it is an interesting point, which I don't think I've made before either. How many people have even played a game for such a long period of time as some people have played Star Citizen? This has been around for like, what, 14 years now? No, I know it's not been playable for 14 years. Let's just say 10 years you've been able to log in and probably do things, right? A lot of people have never played a game for that amount of time. You know, they might play something passionately, play it for a couple of years. You know? It's an easy part of the conversation to forget, isn't it? You know, you didn't come in, did you, Geckos, and spend all that money on day one? Well, you might have done, but, you know, you've probably had it spread over a period of time, haven't you? But sometimes it's nowhere near as bad as, you know, it sounds on paper. Still a lot of money to spend on a game, but, you know, like I said, if you a good example is if you played World of Warcraft, you know, for 10 years, I mean, it's been out for 20, right? And you're paying approximately £8-9, whatever it has been over the years, average it out per month, and you bought every expansion, and you probably bought some mounts, and maybe a WoW token or whatever it might have been. You know, I bet that adds up to a hell of a lot of money. You right, B? How's your day in 4.8 been? I'm going to be honest, mate. I think I have to say it's been pretty reasonable. Sadly, freight elevators haven't worked. So I suppose what I have to remember is I've been playing for a long time and not got a lot done. But that is because a couple of three freight elevators, or 2 freight elevators didn't work. If they had worked, it would actually have been pretty good, dude. But it's been responsive, she's been snappy, she's looking good, the wormholes work, the star map's working. It's been good. Now, I'm also acutely aware it's not the same for everybody. A lot of people are having major issues, like can't even log in, can't get a ship out of the hangar, a multitude of different issues for different folks. But for me personally, it's been solid, dude. When I think I've only tried to do one mission, and it's taken a long time because, you know, we've been chilling out, having a bit of a giggle with it. And I got 2 freight elevators that failed. I mean, technically I did finish it, I just didn't get a lot of money for it, mate. It would be a miss of me to sort of like slag it off, just because I didn't get the big payday, but it's been consistently reasonably solid, to be fair, mate. Right, let's get down. Yeah, come over here, Black Mountain. I think you'll be alright over here, dude. Well, if you're on our server anyway. There was you're right, there was that event where you can Do something, take down the Boyd lady. That was all headhunters and citizens. Shit, was that? Oh my god, bro. Oh god, that seems like a lifetime ago, dude. Oh wow. Right, back to Horizon. Horizon, sorry.
There we go. One spot for you.
So you see the little flash of where the hangar's going to pop up, eh? Just a moment before it sort of like locks it in. When are we all taking the Ironclad out with bullfrogs? I'd have to buy a bullfrog. Did we have one? I don't think we got one. We can rent one, though, can't we? What's that, John? There's an underlying time clock issue. Okay, that sounds interesting. The original fantasy idea of the game appealed to a select group of people. Given enough time in alpha, that fantasy will lessen over time. Yeah, new people come along, but that's not the same as the people who drove the game initially. Yeah, I mean, we spoke to a lot of early backers. I mean, I'm an original backer. I backed it right back in the day. I mean, my starter package is an Aurora Mark 1 from the original launch of the game. 2012, something like that. I think we checked out on the account. But I just ignored it, dude. I don't think it even got a gaming PC, bro. Well, one of the lads was banging on about it. Oh, you gotta go get this game. I don't even know if it's called Star Citizen. It was called Squadron 42 back then, wasn't it? Because that was all it was. The verse didn't even exist, if I remember. Well, it's this amazing space game. It's like Wing Commander. I says, I've never played Wing Commander, and you know I've never played Wing Commander. He says, oh, it's like that, but it's really good, dude. I was like, all right, yeah, whatever, mate. All right, I'll go and buy it. And I did. And then I realised, like, it wasn't coming out, and I was a bit annoyed. And then a little while later, I got a little plastic card through the letterbox with my citizen number on it. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then some years later, I got a gaming PC and started playing Elite Dangerous and then remembered Star Citizen. So I'd occasionally pop in and have a look at this. And then see, oh, hang on, I've got to deliver this into a cargo thing, yeah. Yeah, so it's been an interesting journey. But I started playing around 316 quite a lot. I'd been playing Elite Dangerous, and I was enjoying it. I was actually thoroughly enjoying it, in fact. And I just thought, oh, you know, Star Citizen, blah blah blah. You know, shit, I'd kind of forgotten about it. Should we just go and have a look? It's a similar game, and we know it's crap. Well, I shouldn't say crap. We know it's not ready to play like Elite Dangerous is ready to play. So I think we jumped in. I was like, oh my god, it's going to take me forever to figure these controls out. And you know what? Before I knew it, dude, like there's a couple of peeps in chat were like having a chinwag. I got in this Cutty Black. We went down to Daymar with an RAC, dude, and that was it, mate. I don't think I ever beat Elite Dangerous back up, to be honest, mate. That idea of and this was like 316. This was before the awesome that was 318. I was playing like every day, all day, right? During 318. I was there. It was not good. And I still played the game, bro. Yeah, it's mad, man. It's like I said, I will never not play Star Citizen. In fact, I know that. I'm not a fool. At a technical level, it's just something that I'm completely mystified about every facet of the game, dude. Now, I will take breaks. Like, I think everyone needs to take breaks from anything they fucking do for fun. Because sometimes it can get too much, man. And we've had terribly bad builds that are simply not fun. And I think you're mad to put yourself through it, to be honest. But, that was a mistake. That's a noob mistake. Did I just lose the box? Oh no, I just lost the box, didn't I? I can't believe I just did that. I just lost the box. What was I thinking, dude? It did, didn't it? I lost the fucking box, bro. I just felt the scroll wheel as well. I just thought, oh no, I've just nudged that a bit too far, dude. And you know, I shouldn't have happened in the first place because I shouldn't have been snapping to cargo grid, dude. So that was a terrible mistake somewhere. I just didn't park it quite close enough, did I? What, do you think it might still be there? What, as in What, do you think if I move these, like, out of the way a bit? I reckon it's worth the bash, yeah. I always say this as well, you know, like if you watch someone that plays the game, they play it regularly, like it's like, how come they never have fucking problems? Like, and you're sitting there playing it, because I had this, well, when I started playing, it's like, what the fuck, dude? This dude's like, this dude playing a different fucking game to me. Like, he never has these issues that I have. And it's because they know the little rules, don't they? They know the little things not to do, but you don't know it, it's just how they play the game, right? No, it's not there, dude. I've paid the price. I've paid the price, I think, dude. Right, let's, you're in the US. I'm on a US server, dude. Down 5 out of 6. I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm boffed it at the end. How much am I going to get instead of 50k? I bet I get 5k, right? It used to work on 25, 50, 75 thresholds, didn't it? Oh, I can't believe that, bro. Contracts. Will it count as, will it actually count as like? $38. Oh, it's not too bad. I was 12 grand for a 1 SC bucket of slop. Kind of gutted, man. They run the risk of 14 years. The entire fantasy of this game just dropping off a cliff as there's a real opportunity window with all games. They have to finish it eventually, right? I'm not sure what you're getting at, John. I'm not sure what you. I understand what you're saying. They run the risk of 14 years and the entire fantasy of the game just dropping off a cliff. But it's not though, is it? If anything, it's gathering more and more momentum, isn't it? So the fantasy is attracting more and more new people into the game. Well, if we believe what we're led to believe. I mean, if you look at the amount of money the game brings in, which they're very, very much like promoting, don't they? It's like every year it's like more and more and more. I mean, they broke all their previous records last year, didn't they? No, I know they've spoken about, what is it? I don't know, 6 million accounts or whatever it is, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? 'Cause, I mean, that's free fly events. Well, actually, hang on. Before we leave, shall I just very quickly see if there's a contract? See how the contracts have changed. Diddly diddly diddly. That's my bad, isn't it? Hello? Ah, here we go. Hauling stuff. Oh. Hang on a minute. Have we still got the old... Oh no. Okay, it works. I was going to say, we've still got the old scroll. No, we have. We've still got the scroll bug. Oh, that's a shame, man. And has anyone found a good, solid workaround for that? Because that does drive me a little bit pie, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go back to Seraphim. Fuck it. Yeah, that's an annoying one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to reset Alarian. I'm going to go back. There's normally a 34k one, isn't there? The one we showed on stream yesterday. But I'm just going to go back, reset. I don't count that as a success. I'm going to hit Seraphim. See what I want to get a drink as well. What was that you were saying, Casco? They're doing a what? A Citizen? What was that? They're doing a Star Citizen live at 3 o'clock. You think they've got something exciting to announce? How is everyone else finding it at the minute? I mean, obviously different people have different experiences, but I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's all about the reset. What the hell? Sounds interesting. Hang on, what happened? Ryan, you got timed out. Jared timed you out during, what, a live stream? What did you do, you knob? Did you really? That's a claim to fame, mate. What did you do to... Oh, hang on a minute. Are we not plotting to Seraphim? Oh, hang on. I might have my first... Oh, no. I've got my first star map failure, boys. Oh, no. No. Dude. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? Wounded. Got a contract complete with the mighty Nomad, the glorious Nomad. You want to get a pink paint for it, dude? It's beautiful. Really brings it alive. All right, any workarounds for a star map not working in a new land of copium? Oh, you can see it trying. Look, try clicking it. No, it's not having it, lads. Complete star map failing. Mind of wounded, right? Mind of wounded. Made a quip about his wages. Hey, he's normally got pretty thick skin, isn't he? Yeah, I don't believe that, mate. I know you too well, Ryan. What? What did you really say, bro? A little quip. Yeah. Whatever, bro. What did you really say, mate? Switch off. What, as in full shit power? Oh, it might be server stuff. My Atlas has stopped working. Oh, God, do you think that's all the problem is with the star map? Do you think the star map actually... Is that why they've never been able to fix it? Because it's not actually the star map that's the problem. It's the server is the problem. Could be, couldn't it? Do you remember what he said, Castle? Were you there? Oh, we got an eyewitness on Ryan's shady shenanigans. What did he do to upset Jared, bro? Someone else is in my hangar. Yeah, we still get that, don't we? Like the sort of shadow hangars. Yeah. I can't remember if I actually had a raft. Did I have a raft? Oh. It wasn't anything bad. He just wanted to take offense to that particular comment on that particular day. What? So it's just a bit of a jab at how much Jared gets paid, yeah. No, maybe it's because you don't get paid a lot. It'd be nice to know, wouldn't it? I wonder what someone like Jack, because he is the face of Star Citizen, right? You got to assume he gets paid a fucking pretty chunky wedge cat. He used to be a player, didn't he? Wasn't he just like an average Joe dude player? You know, probably had a day job. You know what I mean? And presumably, I don't know, was he just like very active on Spectrum or whatever? I'm sure he wasn't like hired directly in the sense of, you know, he applied for a position. Wasn't he sort of like offered the role? I don't really know, to be honest with you. He seems like a very nice guy. I don't really know anything about him. I don't really pry into things like that. It's none of my business, you know, even if he makes it fairly public knowledge. But I mean, he seems very articulate. He likes to have a bit of a giggle, doesn't he? I think he brings a little bit of humour to it all. I'm sure his job is an absolute nightmare. I'm sure a lot of people don't appreciate like just how hard it must be being the face of a project, which half the player base seems to fucking genuinely detest quite a lot of the time. it must be wearing, and also things he probably knows. You know, I'm sure he has a very good working relationship and friendship with a large number of the team, right? So I bet he knows a lot more than obviously he can ever let on. And I bet some of it is mind-shockingly stressful for him. You know, like months, if not years before we get told, he's probably like wary of changes, and it must be awful, really. But I get the impression he probably enjoys the job. And, you know, that matters, right? Because it comes across, doesn't it? He's looking very healthy these days, I know that. I think at one point he looked like he was, maybe not the healthiest of fellas. He seems to be looking pretty sharp and snazzy these days, doesn't he? It was more for show to make him look to be in control of chat as no monster. Ah, right. So he's just using you as an example, like, come on guys, don't fuck around. You weren't bad, were you? You just a quick time out, yeah? Right. Contracts. Let's see what we're up against, boys. So we've now unlocked Stella. Right, we need to find a way to solve this scroll issue. It's something I've never really worried about, but it's going to drive me potty, dude. It always seems to me when you have a drop-down list at the bottom of the scroll menu, doesn't it? I wonder if there's like a little... I bet we can figure a way of doing it, you know? Use the PR phase, and from what I can see, the content has been reducing year on year for Star Citizen Live and ISC. Star Citizen Live, what's ISC? Inside Star Citizen. So unless he has another role in the background, I'm not privy to. He's indeed it's a very cushy gig. I don't know, dude. I bet he has to work really hard, mate. I bet he has to, I bet he does a lot more than what we see. I reckon. I really wouldn't be surprised, mate. Right, let's have a look then. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but... Right, 97, that ain't happening. That also ain't happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are huge. Oh no, is this what Darth was doing? Oh my god, dude, this is a catastrophe. We don't want these. These are huge deliveries. Maybe I should do that one as well. I've got to collect it from Ambitious Dreams. Ambitious is a Tribal 1. It's not far away, is it? Have they got rid of the old 50k missions then, lads? Because without being funny, that is my plan completely scuppered. Look, look. See, it's like if I do that, it's... there's the fix for the scroll then. That circle in and out of the bar. It seems to work. Oh, put your cursor over the bar and it scrolls. But if you put it there, oh, and then, oh, maybe that fixes it. We might have a fix, boys. Ooh, okay. All right. Anyway, dude, where are my 50k August Dunlay Seraphim runs? Oh my god, that's my door. Right, back. I wish we had more good space trucking sims. I can't even think of any. Space trucking. There's got to be some, right? I mean, I don't know. Is X4 got a fair bit of space trucking? I don't know. They are definitely there. I've done a couple since last night. But you think they're a little bit more scarce. Only been able to get 2 at a time so far. Direct small or direct extra small. Yeah, these are all huge though. Oh no, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, there's one there. So direct extra small. Oh yeah, I've just got 2. I've just got 2 here, look. Oh, we've got... Hang on. We've got... Hang on a minute. Did we have this unlocked a minute ago? Hang on, what did you say? Just so I can get that tuned into my brain. Direct small or direct extra small, yeah? Have a quick look at, obviously, planetaries where they're going to be. Direct extra small. Oh, I like it, dude. I like it. They're back. And the scroll wheel seems to be working. Direct extra small. Dude, I'm racking these bad boys up, bruh. Hey? Dude, the Grubby's on fire. I'm going to take that. I can get more, but I'm not going to get greedy. Right, okay, boys. Looking fucking good, lads, eh? I reckon I could have got all 6 there. I beat your saber. I got 4. I'm going to assume that was a bit lucky, was it? I was going to say, I don't think they're ready there a minute ago, but... Star Truck. Oh, I've heard of that. Actually, that's a really good example, isn't it? That's literally space trucking and not a lot else, isn't it? That's a good example. Is it any good? Never played it, bro. Might as well get a little bit closer. Okay, boys. Let's get the booty. You're right, John. I'm at about 3 million earned doing the Seraphim Dunley circuit. I don't use Star Map. Their way to get around it is when you drop the cargo at Dunley, retake another Seraphim to Dunley mission. Oh, right, got it, Jack. There should be a 34k from August Dunley to Seraphim. You should be able to do it that way, dude. So when you offload, look for the 34k one. I assume it's still. I was there yesterday. But that was 472. Thanks for that. I'll bet that sounds like a good tip if the other one's not there, dude. So the freight elevators in hangars seems to have been alright, don't they? It's just the planet side ones, isn't it, that seem to be having some issues. Oh fuck, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh shit. Oh, that's good. Oh dude, that's gonna be tight. Alright, I shouldn't have got that greedy, should I? Shall I bring it a bit closer? Otherwise that is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Because I might have to ram some of these in off the cargo grid, right? That's not going to reach, is it? I have to get her closer. It's around 60 SU for all 6 missions. That's why I rented the whole A. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got access to a raft, but I'd like to start off with the Cutty Black. This is what I'm saying, guys. You know, like if you've got like a really big dick shit, it's like, I don't know. I just, I don't know what to do. Right? I just don't know how to play it. It's so easy to like cheat yourself out of content, isn't it? How much is the oh actually I must have an Argo because I think I'm pretty sure, in fact I think I own an Argo because I'm pretty sure Dahl sent me one of those, didn't he? In a lovely zebra paint as well, if I remember. I've not had an issue at all, only when the server got full in the evening. Might get worse with free flights and oh yeah, free flight. I keep forgetting about free fly actually. Yeah, the glorious free fly. Oh the joys, boys, oh the joys. How much can the Cutty Black? What's the maximum cargo capacity for Cutty Black? I am noticing the scroll wheel on the. I switch to my combat mode. Oh no, go combat mode. That might make that a bit smoother for you guys. And there's definitely more of a jerkiness to the scroll wheel. Anyone noticing it? Yeah, look, you see. It's like there's like a little jerk there. Not a bad one, but 46 SCU, and I've taken 4 missions, all around 10 SCU. This is going to be tight, isn't it, bro? She's going to be tight, boys. A little tighter than I would like. You love the whole A, such a nice start. I can't even picture the whole A. We took the whole B out recently. I'm not sure I even know what the whole A looks like. Is it the same kind of design as the whole B and the whole C? Kind of external magnet enabled cargo grid, I assume. Yeah, do you remember the old, the Vulture Saber? Oh my lord. What was the maximum you could get in the Vulture? I mean, it was highly risky in the early days of the Vulture release, wasn't it? Highly risky. I'm just going to hold the back wall a bit tighter. Yeah, well, I could get some down the side. In fact, it might be worth, you know, down here. Possibly even over there, but... Ooh, my bad. Is it trying to pick the one up behind it or something? What the hell? Don't be a knob, sir. Oh, dear, this brings back some memories. I can't say I'm a massive fan of this. I don't remember it being this bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How many have I got to move? 40 boxes. Oh my lord, dude. Does anyone want to co-op the whole game together? Just like split everything 50-50. And then I can like AFK once in a while again, scratch my nuts and get a coffee. This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Oh, what happened there? I don't know. I feel like this isn't gonna fit. The problem is, normally I'd say, yeah, absolutely, definitely, but there's no way we want 2 people trying to get stuff into a cable out. It's going to be an absolute fucking clusterfuck, dude. The raft's quite nice for dual loading, isn't it? I saw some very... And to be fair, it was actually quite impressive. During the Dupree event, I was down there on and off, and I saw a couple of... I mean, it might have been the same people for all I know, but I definitely saw like some 2-player raft. I suppose combos. Jesus, fuck me, they were fast, dude. It was actually really cool to watch, to be honest. In fact, I actually thought I was going to get in trouble because I was like, whoa, and I stopped loading mine up, and of course everyone's waiting, aren't they? And yeah, to 2 players like loading up a singular raft from the Dupree freight elevators, man, it was like, whoa, like no clanging. It just looked really cool, to be honest, man. No sort of getting in each other's way or messing it up. I had some dude come and try and help me, and it was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And you know, you feel kind of bad because you know that they're trying to help, but actually, what the fuck? I think I've got a broken fucking mag thing already, you know. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not good. So is that still a thing? Yeah. I used to get that quite a lot on the Taurus. I'd get this like, and it would just gradually get worse. We'd start off like with 1 slot, and then there'd be another couple disappear, and then before you knew it, you know, like critical areas would fail. When I started, I had 20k, bought the big tractor in for 19 and realised I now only need to do cargo, so you're broke. And don't forget, things can go wrong, like running out of fuel, which ain't cheap anymore. Yeah, the raft's nice. This is the trouble, man. I'm telling you now that they've made a real run for their own back with that raft, mate. That raft is not only a great price point, it's a real fucking efficient ship, innit? I'd also like to add, I don't think she's a particularly ugly looking ship either. I quite like the design of her. This isn't going to work, is it? And the other one's moved. How much is the contract I'm doing? 50k, and I've got 4. So this is like 200k if it all goes well. Which, no, it probably won't. But with an Argo, if you do this on a Taurus or do this on a raft with an Argo Atlas, yeah, very efficient, dude. And if you've got 2 people loading a raft up with an Argo Atlas, which is what I'm talking about at Dupree, holy shit, bro, that was fast, man. You know what I was really impressed with as well? And this is something I always forget to mention when I say this, right? Imagine the Dupree scenario. Great elevator, blah, blah, blah. 2 dudes with Argos, yeah? That fitted really easily. Why was I even remotely worried? That's easily fitting. They didn't do like one dude did the left side, one dude did the right-hand side of the raft. They went left to right, back down, one left to right, back down, left to right. And each guy was putting his in the right slot each time, dude. I mean, they did fluff up a couple of times. I did see a little minor wobble here and there. I'm not saying it was absolutely perfect, but Jesus Christ, they were good, dude. Getting off the game, it's not giving you any cargo. I try and jump server. Black belt. It sounds to me like you're just on, you know, it happens. You know, sometimes you just get on that one server that's just been an asshole, bro. Oh shit, Citizen thingy's just gone live, isn't it? Star Citizen Live, whatever it is.
Engines online.
Better get me cargo to the doors. Alright, let's get out of here. Just a smidge. Come drifting a bit somewhere. Alright, let's get everything up. Let's get out of here. God, sorry guys. Oh god, I needed to get that out. That was horrible. It's the first one together, Joshua. Dude, we've had problems. It is not flawless. But overall, I have to say it, for me personally, I can't complain, dude. It's worked, and it's been reasonably pleasant, to say the least, mate. The star map did just stop working a minute ago. Did just get my first fail, but I would say, considering the amount of times I've jumped today, which is, what do you reckon? I don't even know. If I say 20 times, would that be reasonable? I suppose I had to do like a couple earlier, you know, 4 pickups, a couple of failures, refuels, maybe 15? I don't know, dude, it's a hard one to sort of like. I've only had 1 failure, dude. In 470, I can guarantee at least 60-70% failure rate, mate. And I know, like, Joshua, you're probably thinking, like, what? Who cares? Like, big deal, star map, whatever. Larian, 100% nailed it. You know, it's amazing how much more leniency you're willing to give other elements of the game when the star map's working. The star map failure is like some sort of catalyst to turn even minor problems into major ones. I cannot begin to tell you how nice it is to just click the star map and get a fucking move on with it, you know? Yeah, I've got some crews with me in Sunny, actually. Yeah, I should do, thank you. Go back to the main menu and restart the game so many times. But that just puts you on the same server, dude. So what you'll need to do is change region. I don't know if you know about this, black belt, so I don't want to. I'm sorry if I'm sort of saying things that you already know. But yeah, if you go back to the main screen and log back in, the chances, there's a really good chance that it will always try and put you back on the server you were on if there's room, you see, dude. So if you're saying the US, go to an Asian server or an EU server. Play on there. And then, like, maybe later on, go back to the US server. So some people just pop on for a minute to, say, an Asian server and then go back to the US server. And the chances are, there's a much higher chance of not getting back on the same one then, dude. They're talking through the new ship, some streams of death counts, so we need a jump counter. Successful jump counter. Successful jumps before the star map failed. Oh, dude, we should have been counting, shouldn't we? I reckon we might have broken a record there, dude. You sent me a gift for Star Citizen. It's only small, but I think you'll like it. Okay. Gonna be intrigued, sir. Oh, no, you shouldn't have sent me that interest, mate. Oh, what were you thinking, bruh? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I can't get on my hang of Mr. Bad Habits. I'm locked out of it. Well, I'm not locked out of it. I keep getting an error message on the page. Failed to initialize something, dude. I need to look into it, man. Quick Google suggested a few things, but none of the workarounds are working for me, dude. I'm a little bit worried, actually. I actually thought, shit, what happens if I can't log into it? But thank you very much, though, dude. Thank you. Pickles count. What's the pickles count? What are we measuring? The amount of pickles. Oh, dude, should we do it? Should we go for the search for pickles? Where did we find those pickles? Where were we actually getting them all from? Because like at one point we were finding quite a lot, and then I don't think we found any for a long time, did we? Yeah, we got to save all the pickles. Get them all on board Das Idris for a safe shipment back to Pickalonia. We do talk some bollocks, mate, don't we? Imagine how much more fun it would be if we were drunk doing it. Yeah, how many pickles? I think we should do it, bro. I can't remember. We did find a load, didn't we? ASD. Ah, is that where it was? All right, that's it. Game on there, bro. Game on. What I'll do is I'm going to come down to that one down there. Look, I think.
Hi, Orson Landing Services again. I'm afraid I've had the can.
Hang on, why is my Katie Black? Oh, there we go. He was acting a bit strange there then for some reason. Okay, right. That's a lot of boxes to get out, isn't it? We'll get a scout for how big these hangars are. I need about this. That'll be close enough, won't it? Actually, hang on. Let's... Yeah. We'll go back a little bit. Very, very sensitive to Cutty Black with those VTOLs, isn't it? I probably shouldn't do the VTOL thing. That was terrible. I didn't notice the nose was down there. Alright, that was terrible, Wendy. Right, let's get these boxes and done. Yeah, like even a tiny little tap on the what's it with the VTOLs down, she's all over the place, isn't she? Big engines. But do I need to upgrade my CPU or what? Hang on, what's the matter? But are you still having shitty performance? Has it not got any better? No, dude. Because you tried a couple of times before 4.8, didn't you? You were not having the best of times, right? Thing is, you played before though, right, Buck? And I assume not had any major issues, right? You son of a bitch. No better. That's weird, dude. You don't think your actual PC's got a problem? You know, like, and I don't mean as in an actual problem. I mean, like, you know, if you updated drivers, you know, got some bum drivers or something. Because if anything, I don't know, you might have to speak to a few other people. I have to say, today, the game has played remarkably smoothly, dude. Like, I would say performance has been absolutely stellar. Like, the best, I'm going to be honest, the best it's been for a while. It's felt very snappy frame. Even at the conference hall, the frame rates event. Do you remember that, chat? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Even in you know, defense com. After we've been on for about 25 minutes, 30 minutes or so, that started playing a lot better. You know, when we were having a little bit of a laugh with Rogler. Well, or B. Was that Rogler? I assume that was Rogler. Yeah, it was. So I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, mate. You've upgraded the GPU. Yeah, I mean, the GPU has never been the source of the big issues for this, has it? I mean, you know, you got your expectations with resolution and general settings and things, but I mean, this game is very CPU dependent. And it does like that. What is it? 32 gig of RAM? Yeah, I don't know how much RAM you've got. Because 16 to 32, definitely. What it used to. I'm going to assume there's no change. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have any issues. If I'd stayed on this server deck, I'm pretty sure it looks like no problems with these. Star map's working well. Freight elevators seem to be working. As long as I don't make the mistakes myself, you know, like I did earlier, glitching a box into the freight elevator. You know, as long as I obey the rules of the game. And I'm not making excuses. I shouldn't have to be that overly cautious playing a video game, but you know, it is start season. You know, we do have to be careful, don't we? You don't want to be smashing boxes into freight elevators like I did earlier. Getting them gamboling around, getting clamped on that freight elevator, right? But yeah, I mean, this has always been, to be fair, the side of the game that's worked well, hasn't it? This has been consistently good moving boxes and general cargo missions. As long as you're not interacting with surface freight elevators, which I think is where some problems start manifesting themselves. And let's be honest, it's literally what happened today, isn't it? See, this is a personalized hangar, isn't it? This is almost like an instanced hangar. So, like, everything seems to work quite well. And I'm picking up from my personal hangar. I'm dropping off in my own hangar. The game seems to be reasonably efficient at this, doesn't it? You'll get terrible FPS there anyway. I've got... Yeah, it's all the primaries, but I mean, the first thing you want to do is get the fuck out of the primary, bro. So, as soon as you log in, mate, get a ship and just get to the orbiting station above you, you know, the corporation planet that you're on, dude. And then things normally are a lot better. But like I said, you know, even for me at, where was it? Area 18. Today, I was actually quite impressed how much... Because I started the stream going, this is just terrible, dude. You know, God, the frame rate is so bad, dude. You know, I thought this is actually going to be, like, really put a dent in my enjoyment of Defense-Con. You know, looking at all those cool ships. You know, it really was awful, dude. And then, you know, like I said, about 20, 25 minutes in, it seemed to start settling down. And then, by the time we left, it was reasonably good. But yeah, I wouldn't judge it first login after a patch. I still think we get some sort of shader compilation stuff going on. I mean, to be fair, I actually forgot to run all my diagnostic stuff today because I normally do on a new patch. But I wouldn't have surprised me if our CPUs are getting absolutely fucking brutalized when we first log in after a patch. Pure speculation, but it really wouldn't surprise me. There's got to be something going on for it to start cleaning itself up after 20-25 minutes, isn't it? You know, considering I was in exactly the same location. Okay, right. That is our first proper delivery, right? Wow, so you went to the EU server and you still don't have contracts for hauling, but the pyro one. Oh my god, dude. And you're at Royston. I mean, obviously I can only speak about Royston, dude, but... Well, look at our paints, look. 6 and 6, 9 out of 9. Well, you see that time remaining? Are we actually on the clock doing this? Oh, that don't sound good. Yeah, that didn't sound good, did it? That's 2. Oh, it might be coming from someone else's hangar. 3. Oh, nice! I don't like that noise, bro. I don't like that noise. So I should have over 200. Dude! Big dick money, boys! Hey? Holy shit! 314,000 credits, lads. Holy dude. Now we can set it off and go and play some Subnautica now, mate. I can afford any ship in the game now, boys. Holy wow. And that was just, I could definitely take in more missions in the Cutty Black, couldn't I? Dude, that was mad, dude. Right. Quite impressed with that. Let's have a drink before we die horribly. Should we see if we can get the 34k return journey one, just to see if it's there? Oh, you know what I haven't tested? Oh, no. Let's try to test the P4. I'm going to do it. I'm going to test the P4, boys. This had better work, lads. I'm telling you, man. So much hinges on this. Going out. Reload. Everything
3.20 gram.
What's that? 3.20. Is that how much money I've got? 3.14. No? Yes? Maybe? Oh! 3:20 o'clock! Got you. Right, this is important, boys. This is important. Alright. We'll shoot at something like that. No, let's not shoot that. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's a good start. That's a good start. I'm gonna go single shot. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Beautiful. She's back, boys. The P4's working, lads. The P4 is working. Oh, dude, I'm so chuffed, man. Yes. Woo-hoo! Love it, boys. I missed that noise, lads. Although, to be fair, I'd normally have it silenced, actually, but... Right, let's have a look at contracts. Oh, I'm super chuffed. Right, hang on. Hauling. Nothing there. Planetary. Look for a 34k. 34k. Yeah, August Dunlight. It's a Seraphim. We're back, lads. We're back. We are back in the verse, lads. It feels good. My first little bit of chump change, so now I can afford my armor. You know, if I die, I can afford some fuel and an expedite. Ah, dude. And I've got to say, I hope you will get a chance to like comment on this if you know you're at work and things. But I swear to God, the game is looking sexier than ever, dude. The P4 Darth, my P4's back, mate. It was such a mess in 372, dude. Do I have to do that Ling family hauling contract to unlock planetary contract? No. So to give you an idea of all I did, dude, all I did was go to hauling, and where you see red-winged seeking new haulers, I just did the Kovalex version, which was also 52k, mate. And then as soon as I did that, it unlocked these, bro, or at least the planetary ones, I think, mate. Because I actually wouldn't have known that yesterday about unlocking it, because we'd already got them unlocked. But yeah, there's nothing complex or any... I haven't got rep anywhere else or anything, mate, so... check the freight elevator to verify the boxes are actually there. They aren't for me with that one. Oh, the 34k one. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, let me do that for you, bro. 34k. So what do you mean? So take this one, yeah? Let's do that. Put that away. Why is my gun not going away? Thank you. Even the little bits of lens flare look kind of, I don't know, just look a little sharper. Have they just like killed the? Yeah. Oh, Let me start that again. Yeah, definitely here for me, dude. Got me to just double check, make sure they're actually transferable all the way up. Did I? Shit, I didn't actually raise it, did I? Oh, that might have fucked it, actually. Let's go back there. Uh-oh. 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 I think this is what I fucked earlier on that last mission. I thought I need to be a bit more... I need to be a bit smarter here, don't I? Bring those up. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think it's working, lads. I think I'm doing something to break it, you know. Am I just doing it a bit weird? Because what about if we just try bringing it up? Oh no! Even the hangar elevators stopped working. I'll try the other one. If I do it with my brother, him sending me his contract, do you think that would fix it? Yes, it should do, because, yeah, it should do, dude. Yeah, I mean, obviously the money will be split, but... I have a feeling I'm breaking these freight elevators by doing something wrong with them, dudes. I feel like, when I'm dragging them over... but the thing is, I'm on muscle memory and I'm not looking at it when I do it. I'm looking at Twitch chat. What's that? Free fly has been cancelled? No. No. Surely not, dude. Right, let's see if this works. Yeah, I think I'm doing something and I don't know what it is because I'm not paying attention when I do it. They've actually cancelled. You know, so what reason have they given for... Let me see if I can click that. Yeah, they're not showing emissions, look. Is it in here? I told you that's what I used to click. What's all this crap here then? What's this? Salvaged skull. What the fuck? Okay. What skull? Is that like some sort of drug or something? Oh no, it is working. It is working. Right, I'm going to start being far more cautious on these freight elevators. Because you know earlier when I did, yeah, it's working for me. Sorry, Grumpador. Oh, it's like an event or so. Oh, right. I was going to say, we haven't done anything today, have we? So 4.8 is the highest concurrent patch yet recorded. They will wait for fixes to mission systems along with others before commencing. What do you mean the highest concurrent patch? As in the highest concurrent player numbers in the history of patches, of builds. So they don't want to throw free flying. You're kidding me, dude. Is that for real? What, so like people that were going to free fly this weekend can't do it? Oh, Jesus, that's... What the fuck? That, oh, God. I'm going to call a little bit of Brucey bullshit. You know what? I'm going to be a bit of a skeptic here. I think there's something else going on. Like, maybe they know there's a major dupe issue. that could be abused by free accounts. Yeah, that seems a weird decision to make, to be honest, mate. I can't help but feel like I'm being a bit pessimistic with that comment, but something don't ring... Oh, we're so popular, we're not going to let any more people in. Don't sound like the status quo go-to kind of style of... They've never given a fuck before, have they? Oh, I think there's probably something else going on there. Your freight elevator just failed too. Boxes reappeared but are no longer attached to the mission. Oh shit, actually, you know what? I haven't actually tried moving them, have I? Let me just double check. I don't know, I mean, yeah, everyone's saying it's a shit show. I mean, I have had a good day, but yeah, I mean, it's exactly like it's... Oh god. I think I'm going to start really take... Yeah, look. So this is the same thing we were noticing with the water bottles early, isn't it? It's like everything's like... Everything's like shunting around a little bit, isn't it? Look at the texture work on that. Holy shit, bro. That's gorgeous, man. Right, anyway, look, lads, lasses, I'm afraid I might have to say farewell until Sunday. I've got a massive bit of work tonight. Well, I say a massive bit of work, a huge bit of work I've got to sort out tonight. It's my mum's birthday as well, which I've got to sort out. And we've got a lot of stuff going on with the family at the moment, guys. So I hate to do it on 3.8. And I hate even more to do it on a weekend where I get to play with some of you guys that are at work all week. But I'm just going to say, I'm going to call it today. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. If I can, I'll try, but I'm just going to say we won't be. But I promise you I'll be back Sunday. We'll do a nice big stream on Sunday. Normal start time, sort of like 8:15 here in the UK. And we'll carry on sort of where we've left off here. I mean, I'll probably get a bit of a chance to play sort of later tomorrow a little bit. I'll try and get a little bit more money in the bank so we're a little bit more free to go and help people and not fall too far behind the curve, I suppose, with reputation. But to everyone that's joined us today, massive shout out. I hope you all had a nice time seeing 3.8. I mean, good luck over the weekend. Good luck tonight. Sad day for the free flyers. I know, like even in our little community, Advina was looking forward to at least giving it a bash, but hopefully they'll get it up and running soon, won't they? What I'll try and do is, if anyone's got an ironclad, once we've all had a bit of chance over the weekend to get some cash together and we're all feeling a little bit more in the pilot seat without the issues with low funds. If anyone wants to come and spend a bit of time with me, have a look around your ironclad, do a couple of missions with it, see what we can cram in it. If anyone's got a pit bull, I'd like to see that. So yeah, we got some good times ahead, haven't we? But for now, ladies and gents, massive thank you to everyone that's been in chat, having a jolly good chinwag. Thanks for keeping it real. Thanks for having a bit of a giggle. I'll see you Sunday if I can't make it on tomorrow, which is looking more and more likely. Stay safe. Enjoy 4.8. Let me know how it's going on Discord. It's always a riot to hear how the good and the bad's going, to be honest. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
Engines howl in the velvet black. Static screams across the jump point track. The hull is scarred with 1,000 dents, trading sanity for galactic sense. A crew of misfits bound by the brine, crossing every sector and every line. We are the ghosts that the radars miss, floating deep in the cold abyss. Captain Grumble stands at the helm, master of this lawless realm, with a squinted eye and a rusted heart. He rips the map of the stars apart. The pickle on your bones and sway, built up scrap and dreams on me. Fuel is low, but the spirit is high. Underneath the triangle sky, the scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Golden chrome are hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise. Beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. The carpet smells of grease and grit. Every boat is a desperate fit. Pirates lurking in the debris field, testing out the strength of the shield. Grumble laughs as the cannons flare, tearing holes through the frigid air. Not for loot or a pile of jade, just for the price of the quest we made. The scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Golden coal, my hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise. Beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. Legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing RTG. Promises that we must keep. Across the dance and sprawl we run. Chasing down a dying sound. The pickle of destiny calls our name. A jagged night.